baby. This. I told Dad to get this pen out. Out. Yeah, and put it in the living room there. Dusty everywhere, Papa. I'm live on TT and YT, y'all. So, no heads up. Fuck it. I need help. Everybody has to go to center. Awesome. Huh? Awesome. Was it people mochas? Is that people mochas? That people? Yeah. Yes. All girly look. Her face. Isn't it weird how her face looks so girly? Hello, everybody. Hola. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's having a beautiful Monday. Let's see here. I'm coming, guys. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Hi, Sabrina. Hello, Raider. How you doing, guys? Hola, Ceci. Gosh, my eyes are watering. Eyes are bad. Baby. Hi. Yeah, I can put. Huh. You know what, Raider? I woke up with a pulse, so I'm grateful. Thank you for asking, my friend. I'm glad you're doing good too. Monday, dry gas Monday. Which, by the way, I'm a little happy, guys, because let me get my mic. I'm a little happy because the kids are going back to school, so I can stop getting these little brats that are coming in here and singing stupid shit. Sam, do you? Sabrina. Sound tech, do you work? If you do work, why are you on company's time? Yeah, I work. I do. I sure do. ¿Por qué? Why? ¿Qué pasó? What's the problem? Why are you worried about my job? Hmm? In the morning you're off? Oh, is it morning time over there? Is it morning where you're at right now? No, for real, Raider. Actually, I probably will start doing lives in the morning and then I'll do one in the afternoon. Now that school's starting, so I'll probably my happy ass will be up early. I'm a quant trader. Okay, well, worry about your monies, and I'll worry about mines. Okay, how about that? Because I mean, are you a Trump supporter? Would you like to come up here and discuss that, Sam? I'm just saying because I am inviting MAGA Trump supporters, Republicans that I know y'all still exist out there. Y'all are welcome to join the live. Anybody passing through the tube? Hola, hello Joey, hello Jen. Those who are willing to want to call in, and from the 2B, there's a phone number. You're welcome to call that number, and I'll be more than happy to have a civil debate and or conversation with you over the phone. Um, you support Trump, Joey? Okay. Well, if you'd like, you can call on in. You're welcome to call in, and we can have a talk if you want. There's a phone number right above here. You could just give me a call. No biggie. And we could have a civil debate and or conversation as to why you still support La Trompa. I mean, I just don't understand why people still support La Trompa. It trips me out. Just saying. I mean, I just saying. I just saying. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Let's get that over here. I swear. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, hello, I'm Riot. Hola, mi amiga bonita. ¿Cómo estás, mamás? If you're new here, I'm Riot, and I represent Riot Radio right here. And I'm the founder as well, because silence is not an option. If we are silent, then we are compliant, and that's not what I'm going to do. Not now, not ever. So it's important that we be informed, stay informed, and not go misinforming, okay? As I always say, the more informed you are, the harder it is to be manipulated, okay? So let's be informed, people, all right? That way y'all don't come up here saying the most ridiculous bullshnizzle. I don't know, weirdo, your name is giving me some crazy vibes. I'm just saying. Let me see. Cause like y'all trolls be on it all day. Just saying. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, weird is okay. I like weird. Weird is good. Weird is good.
Hello.
Hello. Are you a Trump supporter?
I would say that some of his ideologies would align with mine, but I don't know if I would fully support him as a person.
Well, I can say that about a lot of presidents in the past, but I get where you're coming from. How old are you? What state are you chiming in from?
I'm 20 and I'm from New Hampshire.
Okay. Did you vote for him?
No, I
No?
didn't vote.
Okay. Let me introduce the Trump above you. Um, you're a Trump supporter, I'm
Why
assuming?
do you hate me?
Huh?
Why do you hate me?
Oh my gosh, your baby. Get out of here, fetus. What is it that you support about La Trompa?
I would say that I agree with his sex separatist policies. I agree with his stance on abortion. I think that him thinking that trans women aren't women is an ideology that I align with. Um, I think some of his, I guess, well, I say that economically he's not the best, but I don't know. Those are the main ideologies that I would agree with.
Okay, so I understand the ideology, and I know a lot of people differ in ideologies. The thing is, he hasn't even done anything in regards to any of those things that you listed out. So He's not pushing for ABs to be abolished. Texas had already made it illegal um, before La Trompa came into office, so that was done before him. Um, and I don't see him pushing anything forward for any other states to do that either. Let me introduce Matthew. Matthew, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm like half and half. I agree with some things, but I don't agree with everything, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. How old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
I'm 18 and Minnesota.
Okay, so why would you support, or what is it
So
that you
I
support?
think his immigration policy, I think ICE is a good idea, but I don't think the execution is what it should be. I don't think, well, also, it's not as bad as people are saying it is. Obama's was more people, there was more casualties per person, and there was more deaths like per casualty. And a lot of people fail to recognize that just because they don't agree with what Trump does and his policies like fully. And they just, a lot of people I've seen have just made up stuff about him, and then a bunch of other people agree with it, and then it just puts more of a bad rep on Trump. It just puts a more bad rep on him. And I think it's not okay if people lie about him purposely and don't research anything. But if they research stuff and they don't agree with what they've researched and what's true, then it's perfectly acceptable to not like him.
Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so here, let me tell you something. So, based off of the information I'm bringing up, it looks as though Trump's current numbers already exceed Obama's full 8 years, and it took far less time. So, there was 56 unalivings in ICE custody per the ACLU Detention Watch Network. Um, this was between '09 and 2017. This was Obama's full two terms. There was a cross-reference via IS's own public records. Other accounts land at 67 deaths for the same window. So the death rate in Cato Institute puts is at roughly 2.3 per 100,000 detainees annually across the Obama years. So the average daily detained population under Obama was around 34,000. Now, during the Trump era, there has been a total of at least 83 deaths so far across Trump's time in office. In 2025 alone was ICE's deadliest year in 2 decades, 32 deaths in that single year. That's more than half of Obama's entire 8-year fatal neglect total. The current detained population is over 52,500 people daily, roughly 50% higher than under Obama, which is major, okay? So that is false, what you were saying right now. See, you want to talk about research. You need to go do your research, young man. Come up here saying some stupid shit like that. I'm sorry, I'm just keeping it real. I'm a nice person and whatnot, but come up here and yes, exactly, Juju. We're going to come up here and we're going to speak facts. So that's why I say be informed, stay informed, don't go around misinforming. The more informed you are, the harder it is to be manipulated.
So did you say there's been 85 deaths altogether or just in a year? Like did you say 2026 or 2025?
No, I'm talking about 2025 alone. So under the Obama era, from 2009 to 2017, those were his 2 full terms. Okay, 56 deaths in ICE custody per the ACLU. Per ICE's own public records, that count lands at 67 deaths. Okay, so the death rate was Cato Institute puts it at roughly 2.3 per 100,000 detainees across the Obama years. The average daily detained population under Obama was 34,000. Yes, currently now under Trump's era right now, and 2025 alone was ICE's deadliest year in 2 decades. There was 32 deaths in that single year. So that's more than half of Obama's entire 8-year fatal neglect total. And the current detained population is over 52,500 people daily.
And there was also way more people illegally in the country. And I'm not saying that they're all horrible people. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying if they come to the country illegally and then they, for example, the lady who tried to run over the ICE officer and she died.
Who are you talking about? Renee Good?
Yes, she tried to run him
No,
over.
she didn't.
Jesus, oh my
No,
God.
she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No,
Yes, she did.
didn't. No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Look at the body cam, dude.
That's not
How
even
did he?
hold on. That's not even a body cam, dude. That's his actual
How did he?
cell
How
phone.
did he have internal bleeding if she didn't try to hit
The
him?
fact that you even said that he has a body cam is funny. At that time, they didn't have body cams. That was his cell phone. 1. 2, there have been 6 different angles that have been investigated in regards to that case. Her
And they all
wheels were
side
turned.
towards
No,
him.
you're wrong. Provide me a source.
Really?
Yes. Provide me
Look
a source.
at the footage.
I just
So she was
said
in
there's been
custody.
an
She got in her car and drove at him.
Listen, there already has been investigations done, and there are 6 different angles that show her wheels were turned to the right. 1. 2, the officer went in front of the vehicle, okay? Came out from
So
the
he would-
other side, and she did first. She was talking to another person outside her window to the left. This officer comes in front of her vehicle. So 1, she didn't see him, but at the same time,
How do you know
2,
that? How do you know she didn't see him?
I didn't
No,
say.
hold
No,
on. You need to prove to me exactly what you just
need
said.
to fucking prove to me. You need to prove to me that shit was done on purpose. So you provide me a source because you're bringing up Renee Good. I didn't bring up Renee Good. So come on,
Yeah, and she still tried to hit him.
I don't care.
You're just embarrassing
I don't
yourself.
care. No, you're embarrassing yourself, young man. Bring me a source that's going to back up your claim. Because it's already been under investigations. Again, I said there are 6 different views of what happened that day. The fact that you even came up here and said, look at his body cam, but look at his body cam, dude. That right there just tells me you don't know shit. That tells me right there you don't know nothing about this case because that wasn't his body cam. That was his cell phone.
So I don't know a single person who's ever willingly moved in front of a car to get hit by it.
He wasn't willingly moving in front of the car. The car
You
wasn't
just said
moving.
that.
The car wasn't moving yet.
You just said he moved in front of the car.
In front of the vehicle. Her tires.
You're just embarrassing yourself.
You're embarrassing yourself, Matthew.
Kick me.
We're not gonna trust you, bro. Okay, papacito? You're just a baby boy with no facts. You have nothing to back up what you just said to me. So therefore, you're null and void. Yeah, drop yourself because you look like a dum-dum. What is it? Shuck?
Yeah,
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for Trump. I'm not MAGA, but I voted for him.
Okay. How old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
55 PA.
Why do you still support Trump?
Well, Supreme Court Justice, but I have a comment about what you guys were just talking about. I just want to ask just a basic, easy question. Do you know what the 5 levels of use of force are?
No, I'm not an officer.
Okay. Do you know if you can ever skip a level of force?
First of all, these are ICE agents. Let's get that clear. They're
It's still,
enforcement
it's still
agents. They're
basic.
not
It's still
police officers.
basic.
They are not
Ma'am.
trained for that.
Yes, yes, they
No,
are.
no, they're
This
not,
is
sir.
base, ma'am. This is
Are you
basic.
an ICE agent?
I'm former law enforcement, so
Okay,
I'm
you're
explaining.
former law
I'm gonna
enforcement.
educate you.
So
Okay,
you're
if you
former
want to
law-
listen.
Hold on. You're former law
So
enforcement.
you don't want to
That
be
is a different-
educated.
No, absolutely. I do want to continue conversation with your experience. But what I'm trying to say is let's distinguish the difference. You are a former law enforcement officer. Law enforcement officer. These are immigration custom enforcement officers. Immigration custom enforcement officers. Okay? So tell me, sir, with your background, is it accurate to say that you would go ahead and fire your firearm into a moving vehicle?
Okay.
Is that protocol?
Okay. Again,
Just yes or
you don't
no,
even
sir.
know,
Is it
ma'am.
protocol?
You didn't let me finish my statement earlier. I'm trying to educate you.
I'm just asking you this question. Is it protocol to do that?
What do you say protocol? Is it the department's policy?
As a law enforcement agent or officer, are you to shoot into a moving vehicle? Would you do that?
If it is, if it isn't justified shoot, it can be done. Now let me educate you because you cut me off 3 times because you don't want to be educated.
To a
So,
moving vehicle?
so again, the standard in law enforcement, you have to follow the levels of use of force. Okay, you don't even know the 5 levels.
You're
That's the first.
talking
So,
about
so
your law
can I finish
enforcement.
without you interrupting? Are you
You
okay?
can talk about your 5 levels
Are
and
you
whatnot.
okay?
I'll be more than happy to listen to that, but I just want to again distinguish the difference. You are a previous law enforcement officer. You cannot compare yourself again to an immigration customs enforcement officer. They're 2 different things.
Okay, I'll
But
tell
go
you what.
ahead.
I'll go on mute.
But go ahead.
You interrupt me and just go ahead and talk.
No, go ahead. I mean, you can talk to us about, your, days of being an officer. That's fine. Let me introduce this new one. Dark Cosmic Wave. Are you a Trump supporter?
No longer, no. I regret voting for him.
How old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
30 and New York.
Grazie. And what was the line for you?
Just the fact that I'm realizing that Trump is a fucking idiot. He does not know who he's doing, and he's destroying the country. And MAGA as a whole are a bunch of hypocrites. They say they're accepting and loving, but they literally just turned on me today, kicked, and told me to go fuck myself because I said that Trump wasn't perfect, and they just got mad and all that shit. So I'm done. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA.
I feel you on that. Listen, so what I said, all the people who regret voting for Trump, if you've seen the light, come and join us for the fight. And when I say us, I'm talking about we the people. We the people. We the people. They work for us. Just saying. Real quick, Dark Cosmic, one moment. Let's go back to Shuck. Shuck, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to not interrupt me.
Okay,
I'm trying to educate you. So, is immigration officers considered law enforcement?
They are federal immigration law enforcement.
I'm asking you again. Are they considered law enforcement? Yes, they are.
Federal.
So they are considered law enforcement. So the standard basic training, it's
Again,
basic.
no, you're
okay.
wrong.
Would you let me finish instead of interrupt? You're like a 2-year-old.
I'm not going to let you misinform on
I'm
my
not.
live.
No, I'm not wrong. You
Yes,
don't know
you
what you're talking
are.
about. You just admitted you don't even know what the 5 levels of use of force are, and you're talking about use of force. You're clueless. You're one of the most clueless people I ever met. You're talking about use of force, and you can't even tell me what the 5 levels of use of force are.
You couldn't even answer my question.
So I'm
going to
educate. I'm gonna educate you.
To go ahead and shoot into a moving vehicle.
I did answer it. If it's justified, you are permitted.
Okay,
and another thing,
what would be the
another thing you're
justification?
justified. Hold on. Another thing you're justified at doing, which you probably don't know. Can you shoot an unarmed person in the back if they're running away from you? If you're in law enforcement, yes, you can.
That's different.
Because there's case law. Because there's case law that says
That's
you
different.
can.
I said a moving vehicle. I didn't say a person running.
And I answered your question. A moving vehicle, you can if it's justified. So let me educate you first of all, so you don't embarrass yourself. I'm trying to help you.
What would be the justification in Renee Good's case?
In Renee Good's case, if he felt his life was in danger, he has a right to just now. It's going to be up to a prosecutor to determine whether he felt that officers' opinion was valid. So if he charges them, he has to take into consideration, am I going to get this through a jury and get 12 people to convict this guy of this crime? They have to look at that before they charge. They have to take that in consideration. That's one of the things. So I sat at desk with prosecutors. I actually did my own probable cause affidavits, my own criminal complaints. I went in front of judges, got arrest warrants. I did it all. So you're talking to somebody who knows what they're doing. You have no clue what you're talking about. So I would advise you not to talk about use of force cases when you don't even know the most basic level of use of force.
Okay.
You don't even know what the basic 5 levels are.
I'm asking you.
So I'm going to tell you what they are. The first level.
What would justify this?
The first
case
level
with Good.
I'm sorry?
What would be the justifying reason with Renee Good?
I told you what the reason was. He felt his life was in danger. Now, do I agree with him? Do I not agree with him? We don't know all the facts. You can watch a video all you want, but you can't look in the head of a person to determine whether or not he really felt his life was in danger. I can't, you can't. So if a prosecutor feels that, I don't think it was justified. I don't think he really was, his life was in danger. I don't think he really felt that either. They may prosecute him, or they might say, you know what, it's a tough case. Yeah, I don't know if I really believe him, but I can see maybe where he might have been scared for his life. It's a fine slope, and a prosecutor's not going to put his career on the line just because you think he should be prosecuted. They got to do their job. They got to do the job in good faith. Now, let me educate you on the levels of force so you don't embarrass yourself anymore. The 5 levels of force for law enforcement is this. Officer's presence. They get a call for a trespasser out of business. Him showing up.
Empty hand control.
Hold on. Would you let me?
Less lethal
You still won't let me finish. You're still like a 2-year-old. You're still like a 2-year-old. You had to look it up.
No, I actually was looking up right here what the difference is between a ICE agent and a law enforcement.
I'm talking about use of force. I'm not talking about agencies.
And so, I just wanted to distinguish again, because you said that it's the same thing, and no, it's not. So let's go ahead and make sure that we don't misinform anybody in the chat and who's listening in. ICE is immigration enforcement officers. There's a big difference between law enforcement. So the bottom line is that ICE agent and law enforcement aren't mutually exclusive, but they are federal law enforcement legally. But the distinction matters here, okay? Immigration and the fact that you're local law enforcement, that's different.
Okay, I'll correct you because you're completely wrong. So whether it's federal law enforcement, whether it's immigration, they got to follow case law for use of force. That's why there's a basic understanding, whether it's an immigration officer, whether it's a federal officer, whether it's an FBI agent, a local law enforcement, they all follow the same 5 things: officer presence, verbal command, physical use of force, non-lethal, lethal. Those are the 5 levels of force. Immigration officers got to follow too. An immigration officer,
maybe like
hold on. Let me finish. An immigration officer who shows up for an illegal immigrant can't just go from showing up to lethal force without justification. He has to follow the levels of force.
So do you think it was safe for him?
Same with a police officer.
Do you think it was safe for him to go ahead and shoot her right in the head while she had her foot on the gas pedal, putting not only her in danger, but putting other innocent people in danger, because she did wreck into a vehicle?
If he truly felt his life was in danger, he's gonna use lethal force. That is lethal force. That's step 5. So right there, again, common sense, that's lethal force. Now, another example is, again, I asked you earlier, which you didn't know the answer to, which is no shock. Can you skip levels of force? You can skip levels of force. It just has to be justified. Can you unalive somebody in the back when they're running away from you? Yes, you can, if they are a fleeing felon and a danger to society. Antoine Rose in Pennsylvania, he was just involved in a drive-by. They stopped the car in less than 5 minutes. He gets out, runs. The officer shoots him in the back. The officer shoots him in the back as he's running away.
Was it a local law enforcement?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, there you go. That's why there's difference.
Hold on. I'm giving you. If you let me finish, I'm giving you the example. I'm giving you an example that will translate over to the immigration officer. Listen to what I'm saying.
You're giving me.
This is what happens when people like you don't have a big mind and can't listen. You just want to cut people off without hearing me out.
I'm listening to you.
Your small mind gets in the way.
The 5 levels of force. I've talked about Renee Good so many times. I've talked about Alex.
Okay, let's use an immigration officer.
So
okay,
let's do
Alex.
Let's do this. What was Alex Preddy's? What was their reason?
Let's use your immigration. Hold on. Let me use. I'm gonna take your example.
Sir, chill out. Okay. First of all, ICE does not officially use the standard of 5 levels of continuum model. That is a fact.
No, they do.
No, they don't. Then provide
I'm
me a
giving you an
source.
example, but you
No,
won't
no,
let me
I don't
finish.
want your example. I want a source that backs up your claim, stating that they do also follow the 5 levels of force. I want you to provide me a source so that both you and I can look at it at the same time. I'm talking about something that is credible, that ICE agents use the 5 levels of continuum models. And then also, I want you to tell me what the justified reason was to take Alex Peretti's
Oh my
arrest.
God, it's like I'm talking to a 2-year-old. I swear to God,
No,
I literally could go to a
No,
kindergarten
sir.
and get someone to listen better
Provide
than
me
you.
a source. Have you ever written a research paper in your life?
Yeah, have you ever
Okay,
got
do
an
you
arrest warrant?
remember? Do you
Have you ever gone in
remember,
front of a
sir?
judge?
Do you remember?
Have you ever gone in
sir,
front of a judge?
Sir, do you remember?
No, you haven't.
Sir, do you
Have you ever gotten an
remember?
arrest warrant?
Sir, do you remember in school when your instructor or your teacher, or I don't know if you went to college, your professor told you you need to provide sources to your paper? It doesn't matter whether it was a research paper or any kind of paper, okay? That's the same shit that applies when you come onto a political panel, sir. Okay, so you need to provide me a source to back up the claim that you're stating that ICE agents follow the 5 levels that you're discussing.
Okay. Can I talk?
Provide me a source because they do
Okay.
not follow those levels. It is
I just
not in
typed
their
in Google.
job.
Hold on. I just typed in Google for you because I want to do what you say because you're so smart. Are immigration officers required to use levels of force? Yes. Federal immigration officers are required to follow specific rules and use the minimum amount of necessary force to carry out their duties. So, again, I'm going to educate you here. So, an ICE officer shows up to pick up an illegal immigrant. That illegal immigrant, hold on.
A different framework.
Let me
It's called Directive
let me finish.
19009.3. Firearms
Let
and
me
no, sir, I'm not going to let you fucking finish. I'm not, because you're misinforming.
because you're dumb.
You're so full of shit.
Because you're dumb. You
No,
can't
you're
be
fucking dumb, and
educated.
you're probably one of those dumb-ass, stupid-ass police officers that went around fucking people up because you were bullied when you were a kid. I bet you were those kind of fucking officers. I bet you that type of officer. I bet you were that kind of motherfucker that will go around and do that kind of shit to people. I know what kind of popo you are. Okay? So, anyways, at the end of the day, again, so ICE does not officially use the standards of the 5 levels as you discussed earlier. Instead, ICE operates under a different framework, which is called the Directive 19009.3, Firearms and Use of Force, built around a totality of the circumstances, objective, reasonable.
No shit. That's the 5 levels of force, you moron.
That's not the 5.
You are so dumb.
Shut the fuck up. They're not the 5 levels.
Let me know when I can give you an example.
Shut up. I don't want an example. So, force is authorized only when no reasonable effect, safe, and feasible alternative appears to exist. In other words, if there is not a way.
In other words, levels of force.
No.
Dummy.
In other words, dumbass, if there is not a law enforcement officer in the area or someone that they can call, a law enforcement officer like yourself, a little pig, right, to come over, if they're not able to contact law enforcement, okay, in the area, then they would go ahead and continue to do what they have to do. But critically, the policy explicitly states an officer does not have to meet force with equal lesser force, does not have to wait for an attack before using force, and has no duty to retreat to avoid using reasonable force. There is de-escalation requirements, though, on paper. Where feasible, an ICE officer must attempt to de-escalate by the use of communication or other techniques to stabilize, slow, or reduce the intensity of potentially violent situation before restoring. And that's basically it. In practice, non-lethal force can include the physical holds, takedowns, and empty hand strikes with agents accepted to use the minimum force needed. Excessive force is prohibited by both policy and the Fourth Amendment.
Yep, that's okay. You just described levels of force. And you don't
No.
even realize
No, I didn't.
you described
ICE
it.
doesn't officially
So
use the
okay,
standard of the 5 levels. It's not
yes,
an official use. There's a difference. You were a law enforcement officer. They
okay.
are
Can I ask you a question?
immigration.
Okay, I'll ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Fudge.
An ICE officer shows up to arrest an illegal immigrant. The illegal immigrant, he shows up. He's there. The illegal immigrant punches the officer in the face.
Listen, okay, so the classic
Okay, so
5
what
levels.
force? Hold on. What force
Hold
can
on.
he
The 5
use?
levels is
What
present,
force can he
verbal,
use?
empty hand, less lethal, and then lethal, right? That's the
Right.
framing
So
framework.
what force can he use?
Okay, so many like local police
Answer my
academies.
question.
Hold
It's a
on,
simple question.
hold on.
What force can he use?
So I'm getting there. Can you shut your fucking mouth and listen? I God dang. Okay, so that's the framework that local police officers and academies use, right? And they're taught right after graduation. But ICE policy is written more loosely around objective reasonableness.
No, that's what the courts
So
use.
no,
That's what the courts use. This is what you
which
don't
is
understand. The courts have case law for levels of force. Each department has a policy, but the levels of force are the same all around. So I'll ask you again. An immigration officer shows up to arrest an illegal immigrant, and the illegal immigrant immediately punches him in the face. What level of force can he use?
okay. Here we go. ICE agents are bound by use of force standard, but
Can you just
not
answer the
structured.
question? Can
They're
you
not
answer
structured. Shut
I'm
up.
not asking
They're
you for.
not structured for the 5 level of escalation
I'm not
ladder.
asking you that.
So
I'm asking you
like a
what
lot of
force he
people
can use.
assume that all law enforcement follows the same shit, and they don't. And that's
Okay.
precisely that's the problem, and that's the problem
Okay.
that
I'm
Congress is
asking you.
now trying to legitimately close. JD Vance is basically saying that they fucking have immunity to anything. Are you okay? Where the fuck are you?
Are you
I'm
going
on
to
Earth
answer my
1.
question?
I'm on Earth 1. What Earth are you on?
You still can't answer the question. I'll ask you for the 5th time. An immigration officer shows up to arrest an illegal immigrant, and the illegal immigrant punches him in the face. What level of force can the officer use now?
There's all sorts of. They can use mace. They can tie them down. They
Okay.
can do all sorts.
Okay. Stop for a second. Okay. Stop. So he showed up, officer presence. He gave verbal command.
No, I'm not, Tito.
Turn around. Hold on. Let me
He
finish.
did not give verbal command.
Hold
He
on.
did not give verbal command.
Listen
It
to
was
me.
another ICE agent.
I'm
first of
talking
all.
about an actual. I'm talking about an actual
I'm talking
incident.
about. I'm talking about.
That's
goods.
why I'm trying to set you up for because you don't see. This is what you don't
I'm talking about
understand.
goods case. I am
I'm
talking
talking about
goods
an
case.
actual incident. So an immigration officer shows up to arrest an illegal immigrant. He tells him to put his hands behind his back. He does not. Then the illegal immigrant punches him in the face. And you said he can use mace. So you just confirmed the levels of force. Officer present didn't work. Verbal command didn't work. He skipped the physical. Level of force and we're right to non-lethal, which is pepper spray. So you just proved my point. The immigration officer utilized the levels of force. He went to pepper spray, which is non-lethal. He skipped the physical force, which is the 3rd level, and went right to pepper spray. So you just proved to me what there are levels of force for. The courts recognize these levels of force. There's case law of them. I'll provide you the case law name. It's standard for law enforcement. Immigration officers are law enforcement. Whether they're federal or state, they're still law enforcement that follow the state and federal guidelines for use of force and case law. The case law is what is used by the courts. The courts say, Mr. Officer, Mr. Immigration Officer, if you go to arrest an illegal immigrant, yes, you can get there and verbally tell him to put his hands behind his back if he's illegal, if you want to take custody. Yes, if he fights with you, you can fight back with him. Yes, if he pulls a knife on you, you can use deadly force. Yes, that's what the courts tell the officers they can do. They don't have to call a state or local officer. They're law enforcement, and they follow the same basic guidelines of use of force that the courts put forward. You are so clueless and beyond dumb because you don't educate yourself. I'll get you the case law names. Hold on.
So, a right use of force claim requires trusting an investigation that the agency under scrutiny is running on itself with independent state investigators, okay? Explicitly shut out. A U.S. citizen doing nothing but observing was shot 3 times in under half a second of a decision making, including a headshot that was actually the cause of her life being lost. Not to mention,
Okay.
after
So
no,
the two
shut up.
biggest cases that
No. I gave you your time. You're gonna shut up and give me mine. I'm gonna go back again to what I was saying. So a right use of force claim requires trusting in an investigation that the agency under scrutiny is running on itself with the independent state investigators observing. I'm sorry, explicitly shutting out. But a U.S. citizen doing nothing but observing was shot 3 times in under half a second of a decision making, including a headshot that was the cause of her death. After wounds to her arm and chest that weren't immediately life-threatening, and I'm just saying, and if someone tells you that it was justified, I'm going to just tell you right now, the honest response is it. No, it was not a justifiable reason. I don't care how much you can tell me about the 5 levels. I don't give a flying fuck. There was no justifiable reason for them to do that. And listen to this. It's there is no independent transparency or investigation that actually confirmed that, and that the state was locked out of the one that they might have. So again, we're going to go back to what JD Vance and La Trompa are saying. They're saying that all ICE agents have immunity to do whatever the fuck they want. Is that okay with you, sir? Is that what you're telling me?
No, 100%. No police officer anywhere in our country should be immune from prosecution. Absolutely not.
Okay,
But the fact is,
happening.
the officer who shot Renee Good wasn't charged for a reason. You're not smart enough to understand the reason.
Did you not hear what I said?
So,
Did you
Graham
not hear?
versus Connor
No.
and Tennessee versus Connor are the use of
Trump
force
and
case.
JD are saying that all ICE agents have immunity. I don't give a fuck what you're telling me right now. I give a fuck about what's happening and what they're saying and they are allowing, which is also a direct violation to our rights, sir. Which I know you took an oath to as well. You must have forgotten.
And again, you do understand that the state could have charged the officer who unalived Renee Good. You do know that, right? They could have went on their own and charged him. And there's nothing JD Vance can do about it. But they didn't charge him. You know why? Do you know why they didn't charge him?
They're getting
there. Do you know why? Do you know why they didn't charge him, dum dum? Because it's because the prosecutor.
You want to use my word? You're
because the prosecutor's never going to win the case. That's why he wasn't charged.
Exactly. Why? Why wouldn't they win the case? Tell me why. Tell me why they wouldn't win the motherfucking case.
Okay, I'll tell you. Because they're not going to get 12 jurors to convict them on it. They know damn well they're never going to get 12 jurors to convict that officer on that case.
Why wouldn't they?
Because it was a justified shooting.
No, it was. No, it's not.
Sure, it was.
No, it's not. It was not a justifiable shot. It wasn't. Literally, he made this decision within a half a second.
There's the woman who doesn't know anything about use of force.
It's not justified.
There's a woman who doesn't know anything about use of force.
Who can't provide me a source to back up shit.
I'm providing a source.
Says the man that he is a retired law enforcement, which you could be bullshitting up your fucking ass. Says the man that wants me to trust you, bro. But I can provide you plenty of sources. You have yet to provide me one.
Believe,
and
here's what you actually
Google
believe.
is not a source, sir. Google provides you sources, okay? What it does is it's an AI overview, and it goes through all the internet and tries to pick up all the information it can. You look at the list of the information that AI overview gives you, and that is called the sources. Don't just fucking read the what is it called? When they paraphrase it for you. That's what the fuck you're reading. Hi, Good Trouble.
You literally didn't know immigration officers were law enforcement.
Go ahead. They're not.
How you doing? How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm hanging in there.
I know.
He's trying to tell me, Good Trouble. He's trying to tell me that local law enforcement and immigration officers are the same.
No, they're not.
Thank you.
I never said they were the same. I never said that. See, you're lying. See, this is how dumb you are. You actually
Okay, wait a minute, wait a
believe-
minute, wait a minute,
Shut
wait a
your
minute, wait a
fucking
minute.
mouth, bro.
I never said
Let me
that.
explain something.
Yes, you
Let me
did.
explain
You said they're
something.
all under
You're
Okay,
Department
this
of
is what I
Homeland
have to say
Security. That
about
doesn't
it.
mean they're the
And I'm
same.
going to say about what you had to say. Oh, mute, Dick. Nobody introduced you.
We all
So
support
therefore, I
ICE. We
got
need
the
more
floor.
ICE, more cops,
Anyway,
more
Shut up.
prison.
I had, this is what I've been trying to say.
Mhm.
ICE agents think they're immune. That's why they do the things the nasty
Well,
shit they do to people.
you don't know what they think.
But then
Can you
again,
shut the fuck
but
No,
then,
you don't know what they
You
think.
want me to
no, he
drop your
can't. But
happy
then
ass?
again,
Well, I'm just correcting
drop
Do
him.
you want to
Drop
have?
him.
I'm gonna drop you because you don't know how to shut
Calm
up.
down, honey.
Drop him.
Oh, you don't know how to
Calm
drop.
down.
Okay, you're about to get
He's a mind
deported.
reader, I get
Okay,
it.
you're about to get deported by a Mexican bitch, and you did
Okay,
right now
there
with
you
no
go.
due process.
Anyway,
Sorry, mama. Go ahead.
no, your mama, it's okay. Here's the thing. ICE agents think they're immune. But see, they're also, I'm going to tell you what they're doing, sir. They are raping little girls that were pregnant before they went in. And then they're saying they were pregnant when they came there. Well, guess what? In order to find out who's who, do a DNA test on every last one of them motherfuckers that were in there.
ICE agents are raping little girls.
ICE
Show me
agents
proof.
raping
Show me
girls.
proof.
Yes, they are.
Show
They are
me proof.
raping girls.
Where's your source?
And then it's
Where's your source?
It's AP News, bro. Go look it up.
Hold up. You have the nerve
Anyway,
to ask her for a
they
source?
also have pedophiles. Excuse me, P3
Show your
deals.
source.
I'm sorry.
You can't because
deals
you're
of every white
Shut your
man.
fucking ass
You got
up.
all white. They're all white. Congressmen, mayors,
Right,
law
you're one of the dumbest people I
enforcement,
ever
human
talked to.
traffic.
You got to be
Law
one of the dumbest
enforcement is
people.
in deal with human trafficking.
You didn't even know
Oh my gosh,
immigration officers were
they're
law
all
enforcement.
white. All white. I don't trust any law enforcement, bitch.
For
Because,
real.
like I said, you all the same.
Welcome.
You don't protect nobody. You don't listen to the other person when something's going on. You don't
Hello?
you don't render medical aid when you pew somebody in the back
That part.
13 times. So I don't want to hear a motherfucking thing about cops. Because as far as I'm concerned, you all are dirty. Every
Yep.
last one of you.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell you now, and I live in Texas, right with Riot. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I carry Mr. and Mrs. Wick, and our brothers and sisters are in the trunk. Try me if they want to. I land my B-52.
Thank you, mamas. And also, in Cameron Cheese, a lady isn't interested in a good faith conversation, dude. Now I'm not gonna. This dude is screaming, "You're dumb! You're dumb!" When he's literally saying, he said earlier that
Not listening.
ICE agents
You have 2 ears and
are
one
the
mouth.
same. I'm sorry. Did I introduce you? No, I didn't. OG Gamer, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just wanted to
internet
correct that
cutting out,
dude
man.
about I work with law enforcement. Yeah, they are. ICE is not law enforcement. They're
Thank you.
cosplayers, officially by badges. They are not allowed to interact with basically citizens. So they don't know who's who. So their only badge covers them at the border, where they can ask questions, but not outside in the world. Everything they can't do. Traffic stops, they can't do any of that crap. They need
Yep.
PD to do that for them. So this retired pig, whoever he is
Yep.
not either A, he's a liar, or two, he's just bullshitting.
That's what I said.
But I just wanted
Gamer.
to help him.
Thank you, OG. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
for
so the
thinking
U.S.
I care.
Immigration Customs Enforcement's webpage has on there
They're
that
not law enforcement, dumbass. God damn.
they are law.
No, they're not.
That's how dumb you guys are.
No. Provide me a source, sir. Provide me a source that backs up your claim. And in the meantime, let me go ahead and introduce Never Forget. Hi, guys. Never Forget. Are you a Trump supporter? Everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live, hit that arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it to your followers, copy the link, add it to your story, all of that good stuff. Don't forget, my link is in the bio. If you would like to support my channel, you can donate there, which would be greatly appreciated. Also, I have the paying it forward donation to feed those in need in my area. Thank you, Lavos. Hello, my brother. I hope you're feeling good, baby. I love you. If you want to donate to the paying it forward, that would be greatly appreciated as well. Because I do want to start going out there and helping those that are hungry, and it's very hot in San Antonio. Just saying. So,
Yes. I've been doing that same thing, Mama. Been doing that
yes,
same thing.
it's very hot, and they're out there, and they need
Mm-hmm.
socks, and it's bad.
And
It's bad.
hats. They need
Hats.
ACs, fans,
Yep.
everything, and then clothing.
Yep.
I've
Hygiene
been
kits.
yes, and I've been providing for that. All of it.
I
All of it.
appreciate you,
Because we
Mama.
have our community. Yes, our community is one in a million.
That's
Watch
right.
this.
We
This
are
is
so
funny.
close knit. We are so close knit that we know when times are
Yep.
rough. We know when to get together. We know when to band together when there's trouble.
Yep.
We also have street captains that walk the streets at night.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm one of them. So we do not take any crap from any law enforcement.
That's right.
Any. And
Any.
if they don't want to protect us from ICE, stop paying your taxes to pay them.
Host, can I ask you
That's the
another
way I've
question?
done it. You're
No,
not
you
gonna
can't.
pay. I'm not gonna
Not
pay
yet.
you.
Do ICE agents arrest people?
It's a
No,
detention.
they
What
tackle
No,
saying?
people.
no.
They
Right here on the
detain.
website, the government website.
Hold up.
Here, government
Okay.
website. Here you go.
Hold on. When they
Here
arrest
you go.
someone, detain somebody and arrest them,
ICE does not need.
shut the fuck up, bro.
ICE do not need judicial warrants to make arrest.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, they don't. It's right here on
It's
the
in the
website.
Constitution.
Here's the source.
It's in the
I just,
Constitution.
You're dumb.
you're dumb. 'Cause
She just,
I
yeah.
just said it a little while ago. One.
Here's the
two,
source.
Two. Listen. That's
You don't like
for,
the
that's
source.
for people who don't understand their rights, sir.
You don't like the U.S. government
Those
source.
are people who do not understand their rights. So at the end of the day, ICE
Oh, so
agents
U.S.
can't just go in and do raids and break down doors because they need a bench warrant. Okay, at the end of the day, they can come with
U.S.
their
immigration.
they can come with their administrative warrant all day long, and there are people that become fearful, which that's the whole point, is to instill fear, and they don't know their rights. So they do have to have an actual legit bench warrant in order to go ahead and arrest the particular person that they are quote unquote looking for. Okay. Now let me introduce. Never forget. Are
Just
you a Trump?
said, I'll just add to what you said.
Uh huh.
Make sure they push that warrant and make sure they push that paper against the glass. Do not open your door. And if they break down your door, you know what to do. Use your 2A. I don't give a damn what state they are. I don't care what government they are.
Yep.
Take them out.
Yep. And trust you me, we have attorneys and everything in line. We are not. We have backup.
Yes, we do. We do have attorneys.
That's right. And let's see here. Never forget. Are you a Trump supporter? Are you having bad service? Because you're unmuted.
Because
Oh, there you are.
I would say I must, because I mean I've been speaking, but I
don't-
guess there's something wrong with my microphone.
I can hear you now, though. Are you a Trump supporter? Oh, I can barely hear you. Let's do this. Never forget. I'm gonna drop you and then re-request. It might just be a glitch with TikTok. I'm gonna disconnect and then you can re-request. Let's see here.
That's not a reliable source anymore. The U.S. government and immigration. Okay. How dumb can
Oh my
you people
God,
be?
dude! You know you're a pig. Shut up.
For real.
How dumb can you fucking
even-
people be?
Even
You're a
sound like
dumb
one-
fucking.
You even sound like one when you're laughing, bro. we
Dumb
can
broad
tell.
talks about use of force. She doesn't even know what use of force is.
So where were you a pig at? Where were you a pig at?
Hey, Chuck, wait, let me ask you a question. Okay, I don't doubt that you were a good cop. Okay, but here, yeah, I did. In the tissue on my nightstand. I know you're a good cop, but have you taken upon yourself to talk to your comrades or your brothers, so called, about ending racism?
We didn't have that problem in my department.
Where?
Oh.
Yeah, you're
You do.
Yeah, we
definitely
didn't have.
part. You're definitely part of that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, the fact that you can't even like admit that racism exists in your
That is
department
important.
is
You ever go through your community and talk to them
exactly.
what their key issues are? I have. Have
Exactly.
you? Nope. Okay, I'm done.
Never had a
Exactly.
complaint against me, and I had accommodation. So you can say whatever
Yeah,
you
but
want.
where were you a pig at?
Exactly.
When you were a pig, where were you at?
You're a pig. You're really cool, dude. You're really awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
just say
that.
it.
Yeah,
Where were you
you're
at,
a real
pig?
upstanding citizen. I'm sure.
Where were
Yeah,
you,
why not?
Popo?
I told you, Pennsylvania.
Oh
Pennsylvania.
wow,
Really, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah, come
yeah,
to
sure.
come to Texas, okay?
yeah. I was in Texas. My
No,
son's in.
no, I'm talking about law. You weren't in law enforcement in Texas, now were you? No, you wouldn't be able to handle it. Never
Oh yeah.
forget.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
It's
you
yeah,
wouldn't. Nah, you wouldn't.
yeah. No,
I
it'd
promise
be
you.
easy because people like you are so
I
dumb
promise
and
you, you'd
uneducated.
be. No, it would be people
Well,
that like
look at how
me
he
that.
sounds.
Yeah,
Imagine how he was on the street.
exactly.
It just
OG.
hearing that hate.
Yeah,
You hear
Hey,
that
there's no hate
that
here. I'm
hatred,
laughing at
and
someone
he's
who
like
doesn't want to be
so
educated.
determined to be right. I'm
yeah,
a
Who
right
yeah.
thinks she
pig,
knows more
but
than
he's
me?
so hatred.
He thinks he's still patrolling the
But
streets and
She
talking
doesn't
shit.
even know what case law
yeah,
is.
that's all he did.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
all you
He's a
no
did.
clue
hater.
what case law
I'm
is.
glad he's retired.
No, for real. We need to get out with the old and
Yeah,
in
for
with the
real. You
new.
don't know what case law.
No. Let me go ahead and introduce. No, never forget. Um, can you try talking now? Never.
I'm still waiting to give you the case law so you understand what use of force
You
is, but
couldn't give
you don't
me.
want
You
it.
couldn't provide me a source earlier. So I mean,
Yeah, I could.
no,
I
you
was been
didn't.
waiting for like 10, 15 minutes now.
You. Oh, you went and looked it up. He supports
No, I know what it,
enacting
see. I
off
know what it is. That's
racism,
the
and
difference
he's.
between you and I know what use of force is. You don't. You already
Mm,
proved you don't.
mm.
You
I
told me
per-
what an
He,
immigration officer would
you
do with
sound
pepper
how
spray,
condescending he sounds. He's
and you didn't
definitely.
realize that
I
was
I
use of
don't
know.
think
force.
he's a pig.
I
I
know.
really don't.
I don't believe
He's so
so.
condescending.
Yeah, it is. I can only imagine, bro. Hold on, guys, real quick.
Imagine the
I'm gonna
captains.
just I'm
Yeah.
gonna disappear, but I'm gonna be here. I can hear y'all. Just saying.
Force. Use of force. You were talking about. How about the use of force of pew-pewing a child, 13-year-old, 13 times in his back? That's use of force. Overuse of force. Now tell me that was justified, or or the Derek Chauvin choking my cousin out, George Floyd. He was asking, he couldn't breathe. You guys, all y'all are dirty. You don't give a damn about us, and you just as dirty as they are. And you trying to come up with case laws. So don't even, please stop. Case laws are done. There is no law and order in the
See, like
country of
always,
this.
a lot of
This
assumption
country
without
says
having
this.
any mature
This is
conversation.
this
This is what you
is the
do. You can't
United
have a mature
States. This is
conversation,
what it's
and then
not
you
the
just
United States of America. It's the
play the race
United
card.
States of a third world country. That
Law
is what we
enforcement
are
does.
right
You
now, a
use the
third
race
world
card when you
country.
pull us
And
over
I
and abuse
lay
us
and I
day
land my
by day.
B-52 right there.
That part.
Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, you use the race card when you do pull that, like what Never said. Yeah, you pull that race card when y'all do that. Kimber, are you a Trump supporter? Uh, Eric, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, yeah.
How old are you, and what state are you chiming in from?
I'm 46. I'm in Virginia.
Why do you still support Trump?
Well, he's our president, so we
You
have
support
to.
you support Biden?
Yeah.
He
I
is
mean,
to
I
support a
wanted
person
him
that
to,
don't
I
support you.
wanted, I mean, I wouldn't support the policies and I don't support Biden's type of governing. So I'm not in favor of like the direction that Biden wanted to go in, but I am for Trump. So,
Okay, so why do you
have
still
faith.
support? Besides that, why else do you still support Trump?
Well, I'm a conservative.
Tell me what's
I'm Christian
conservative.
adjacent. I'm white.
What is so conservative? Please explain to me what's so conservative
hmm
about the orange foe. I know, James.
Well, Well, because it's not liberal, it's not progressive, so it's conservative. There's the two; those are the
Explain
two
to
choices
me
we
how
have.
he's conservative, please.
Because he doesn't want to socialize everything. There's one.
What does
He
conservative
likes to
mean?
privatize. He likes to privatize things. That is conservative. That will lead to conservative values. Opposite of that would be to make everything the property of the state, right? That's the socialist option that I have on the other side, which I don't like. I like private ownership of things.
Okay. Can you give me a definition of what
Mm-hmm.
conservative is?
Oh my God! Fuck off.
Oh, he
Bad
can't.
faith.
He can't. Bad
Bad
faith.
faith.
Bad faith. Because why? Because you know it's
I mean,
bad
I'll
game.
stay
Because
here.
you know bad.
I'll stay here, but
Because
you're
you
gonna play
know
semantics and
no.
be bad
Because
faith when I just
you're
laid out to you my
no.
view.
Because I'm telling
So
you
you're gonna be
right
like, I'm gonna
now.
get you
So
on a technicality that you
no.
didn't say.
What I'm
You didn't put a
saying
comma
is,
in your sentence when you were saying
oh
conservative.
yeah,
I know what you're fucking.
I'm pretty
This is
technical about
learned
grammar.
behavior.
I am pretty technical about grammar, and you obviously,
Learned
The hell they
behavior.
do. They love
listen.
to make.
Hey, I
They
thought
love to make
conservatives
something
were
out
all
of
about
nothing.
small government. Never. I
Right.
thought y'all about you want people in your bedrooms. You didn't want people in your bathrooms. You want a small government. But then again, just because you voted conservatively, that tells you right there
I
you're
want
late.
meritocracy and I want
You're
the
going to be
truth.
right there.
That's
You're
what I
going to be
want.
right there with the Nuremberg. You're going to probably be right
The
there in
truth. I
Nuremberg
want the
trials.
truth.
And you
It
know,
is the truth.
and you know what?
What's a woman,
He's been
guys? What's a
lying.
woman?
He's
What is
been
What is
lying.
that?
woman?
He's been
Yeah,
lying
what
since
is
he
it?
got in.
Can you guys
Try
define it?
harder.
The woman. That's all you
Can you
have.
define it,
Like
host?
you're.
Can you
Try
define it?
harder.
Yeah, yeah.
Drop
Try
'em.
much
Can
harder.
you define it, host?
No,
Can you
I
define
said
it?
cry harder.
Drop 'em.
Oh, cry
No,
harder.
I'm just curious to see.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah. You don't
No,
even understand your
hold
own
on.
jokes. Yeah.
Eric.
When you have to explain your joke, it's not good. But
Eric, I asked you to define what conservative means.
can
And
you define
now
woman?
you're asking me. So now you're asking me. No, I'll answer you once you answer me.
Do you want me
Okay?
to give you the history of the
He's a
Tell me
Conservative
chaos.
what
Party, which
conservative
there isn't
means.
one right now?
What does
There used to
conservative
be.
mean? So then why are you saying that you voted for Trump?
Traditional values,
Why did you come up here and say you voted for
the
Trump
nuclear family,
because you're conservative?
right? The nuclear family,
Okay,
right?
Trump is never going to
Trump
like
is
you
not
enough
that.
or care about you enough to fuck your
Get
wife,
all the
too.
Hey,
fucking
Riot. Riot. He's a
out
chaos
of the
agent.
office, right?
Oh, he's what?
See you later, 19th Amendment.
He's a
Bye.
chaos agent. He starts bullshit,
No,
lies,
these are real
misinformation.
Oh,
conversations
You're
being
just mad
had.
That's
because you don't
right.
have
That's
enough money to be on the
blocked. I
Epstein
blocked
list.
him.
You don't
Yeah,
think people are
oh.
talking more now?
yeah. Go and block him.
Have you ever
The
been,
19th Amendment.
Eric? Have you ever been deported by a Mexican?
You can't.
Have you ever been deported by a Mexican? I can't hear you.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Have you ever been deported by a
I would have
Mexican?
deported out of Mexico. I don't go to Mexico.
Okay, you were deported
He's on
today,
Trump
bitch.
I
Wi-Fi.
don't. I don't.
You were deported
He was on
today,
Trump
bitch.
Wi-Fi anyway.
For real, by a Mexican female. All right, with no due process, botch. Hello, goodbye.
There you go.
Okay, hello, goodbye. Shit, she loves it. Never. I'm sorry. I think you have really bad connection. I know you were trying to come in on the conversation. I apologize. I'm gonna drop you, friend. My apologies. I could not hear you. MAGA Trump supporters, okay, real Republicans. I know you guys are still out there. By all means, feel free to come on through so we can have a civil debate and or discussion. Because all of these people coming in here and just like rah 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 rah, it's not doing nothing. Like, how are we supposed to speak in good faith? Like that guy that came. I used to be law enforcement. How do I know you were one? How do I know you retired, or how do I know they just didn't kick you out of the force because you may have been some horrible person? So I mean, the fact that you come up here, because I could come on here every day and explain to you my job and my history and what I've done and this and that you probably wouldn't know shit about. That doesn't mean that you have to believe me, right? I'm just saying.
If
So
somebody ever says that they're law enforcement, you should immediately ask them how they feel about Derek Chauvin.
Derek Sharp. Oh, that's a good one, Grizz. Where were you at when I needed you earlier with this son of a gun? No, for real.
Hey, Chris, I
Oh,
wanted to be there so bad, because I wanted Chauvin's ass. George Floyd was my cousin.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Crazy. And that's, I remember with the George Floyd case, somebody came up yesterday on the live talking about BLM, it was crazy, blah blah blah. Um, and I was like, he's like, all lives matter. And I was like, yeah, all lives matter, but that's not their fucking point. Okay? Because y'all people that are white don't have to worry about getting pewed when they're pulled over or fear for your
Hmm.
life.
I had somebody the other day. We were talking about the whole Supreme Court ruling on them being able to pull people over because of the color of their skin. And this guy who claimed to be black, I never saw him, so I'm not fully convinced, to be honest. But um, he claimed he was, and he was saying that maybe the reason they're being targeted, or maybe they have a reason for being targeted, like, and
Oh
referring
wow.
to minorities. And I was like, I fucking lost it. I was
No.
like, you fucking Uncle Tom piece of shit.
No, for
Like,
real. No, for real. And they are. They're nothing but POS. I can't the mother flipper that was up here that was literally trying to justify, I love you, baby. Have a beautiful day, okay? Okay. It's all right. I'll call you later. Okay, yeah. Okay. I will. Bye, baby. Okay. My daughter came. My daughter's laughing. Bye, baby. I love you. Sorry, guys. But yeah, no, it really does pisses me off because he was coming up here to try to justify Renee Good's life being taken. I was like, just he was talking about the five, basically the five, what the hell is it called? Yeah. Um, Oh my gosh. The five levels of that basically an officer yeah, the five levels of force, that's what it was. Five levels of force. And I was like, the fact that you're even trying to compare yourself to an ICE agent, especially right now, you're trying to compare law enforcement officers to ICE agent officers, especially right now, is crazy. For the simple fact that we have JD over here, we have Trump over here saying that they can do whatever they want and they have full immunity. So we have ICE agents roaming around the United States of America nationwide, and they are saying they have full immunity because the president said so, and so did the vice president. I mean, it's just crazy, yo. So that I wanted to ask him, and he wouldn't. Yeah, like skin color, exactly, James. That's what happens when you break the laws. What? Come here, MC. Let's talk about the laws being broken. Come on up. Don't be scared. I'm just a woman.
Hey,
Thank you,
I'm gonna show you.
Trinity.
Can you put me on the big screen? I'm gonna explain what's going on. What Britt was talking about.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, Grizz. This is what the profiling is. I've had this tag on my car since I bought it in 2011. It's a hideaway plate. The plate it's been sitting there all this time, and yet this DPS fucking profiled me saying that my plate should be eight inches above the ground. I ain't moving shit. Which gave me a warning. This is
This
what I'm talking about
motherfucker.
profile. Yeah, a black woman driving
that's
a high
stupid.
profile car.
Right.
I said get fucked.
No, for real. No, that's crazy, yo.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's the
And
front of your car, right?
the
Yeah.
tag stands for fuck all
Yeah.
y'all.
I fucking love you. I can't with you. I love you, good trouble. She's like good trouble. That's and I believe it. And yes, James, I agree with you. And that's is what's making them more dangerous. And that is what's giving them like the go ahead to take people's lives. I mean, this kid tried
You
to
know
come up.
what?
Go ahead, Grizz.
Find somebody you know in Arizona, register your car there. It's super cheap, and then you only have to have a back plate.
Oh yeah? Get
Yep.
it. Because you know what Texas is doing now? I don't know if y'all know, but Okay, so they had made this law that in 2026 or 2025, where we didn't have to go and get the vehicle. What is it called? You didn't have to get an inspection. You could just go get the registration, get your sticker. Blah, blah. Now, starting in 2027, they're going your vehicle if it has a like your engine sign is on, and that could be due to your gas cap. I mean, it could be anything. You're you have to
Mm.
pay it's $18, and if it doesn't pass, like what's the point? Why did you take away the inspection to begin with? Just leave the shit the way it was. It's okay. I'm gonna find my place where
Yeah.
they're gonna pass that shit for me anyways. And I'm sorry. Good Triple was trying to talk to. Yeah. So I mean, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't trust Popo, and that's why I was. That's your governor. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know. I'm aware. It was just our state. So, yeah, our governor is basically,
Yeah, good old Hot Wheels Abbott.
yep. And, yeah, he's at eye
Kind of
level
wish
where,
somebody would just push him off up here,
for real,
but
he's at eye level where he can kiss the ring and do the thing down there. Just saying, y'all. Okay. Everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live, hit that arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it to your followers, copy the link, add it to the story. Don't forget about the Daily Heart Me, guys. That's really, really important. You can find at the top left corner next to my name, there is an orange heart, which you won't see unless you give me a follow, Civvy. So once you do that, once you tap the follow button, you'll see the orange heart. Tap it. You can join my team with the Daily Heart Me. Also, don't forget to check out my link. It is in the bio. And I do have a update. Let me see here 1 second.
hey,
Update.
MAGA proud. How do you feel about Trump stopping a bunch of crimes against children being prosecuted?
Ooh, that part. That part. Let me see here.
There was a um, there was a teenage cheerleader in Texas that was going after her principal for inappropriately touching their chests.
Wow. Here in
Uh,
Texas,
yeah.
I
Yep.
telling you, we
And
get a lot of that shit.
Trump indefinitely suspended the case.
He what, Grizz? Hold on, hon, because you're breaking up. Yeah, too bad he couldn't stop himself. For real, Sandy.
Sorry, I'm in a bad area.
No, I can hear you now, Grizz. I didn't get the last thing you said.
He indefinitely suspended the case.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. No, I'm not fucking surprised, Grizz, because this is today, okay? I'm just saying this is Trump's America, okay? But I do want to give y'all some update. So, Trump's former personal criminal defense attorney, as y'all know, is now officially the U.S. Attorney General. I'm sure y'all found that out. He was sworn in yesterday. But Senate confirmed him 5:49 Saturday morning, which I already knew was going to happen. Um, and the confirmation was unusually contentious even among Republicans. Okay, because before enough of the GOP senators would support him, Blanche gave a written assurance that the DOJ would abandon the proposed 1.8 billion anti-weaponization compensation fund, which I had been talking to you guys about. Um, two of the Republican senators that had told him, "Do not, you need to abandon that proposed 1.8 billion, or we are not going to." Vote you in. So the Attorney General controls the Justice Department, as we know, and oversees federal law enforcement, immigration, voting rights, federal government positions, major cases before the courts. Blanche's former attorney-client relationship with the president has already produced ethic questions. Okay, hello. Democratic senators previously sought information after reports that DOJ ethics official advised Blanche to recuse himself from matters involving Trump personally. Yeah, right. Sure. Yeah, he's not gonna involve himself with any Trumps. Like, right? I'm telling you, like they think we're stupid, but it's true though because La Trompa, all the people that support him, that's what he thinks y'all are, and y'all are proving him right. Estúpido, okay? Estúpido is what you is because oh my God, I just can't with this anymore. I really can't with these people. They're so fucking duped. I don't know what else to tell y'all, but this, okay, we don't have a leavingliberal.org or a leavingdemocrat.org. You guys have an actual leavingmaga.org that was founded by Rick, who was a top Trump influencer. Just want to throw that out there. And he left MAGA. He says that although people call it a cult, we call it a community. Listen, if it walks like a motherfucking duck and quacks like one, it's a goddamn duck, okay? It's a cult. I don't care what people say. I'm just saying at the end of the day. With all of that being said, I was trying to find, God dang it, that one video where there was a congressman who had gotten really pissed off, and who was breaking down the big bullshit bill, and how it's going to affect low income. For real, Sandy, like shit. I'm so done. I mean, he's really literally laughing at y'all. Like he's
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
yeah, he already knew what y'all were gonna do. He knows
Hey,
it.
Mike, I have to go, baby girl.
Okay, baby,
But
I love
I'll talk
you.
to you later on.
Okay,
Love
mama.
you too.
Okay, be careful.
You too.
Papa, I will. How are you doing, Papa?
I'm doing all right.
Today is Monday. My baby starts school on Wednesday. But I'm happy though, because the kids are going back to school, and guess what? I don't gotta deal with bullshit anymore with these little kids calling in, telling me some stupid shit. So,
Did you hear where Trump actually finally had to say that nobody messed with the reflecting pool? That with all the
yes,
cameras around it, there was no sign of anybody fucking with it.
yes, they had to pull, but they had to pull away.
So
MAGA,
much for Antifa.
right? Yeah, they had to stop that investigation immediately. He pulled out
Yeah.
from that investigation. Yeah, that shit was funny. MAGA proud. Why don't you
Well, like I said,
come up?
scientists told him that he could not paint it that color.
Yes.
Because the water would heat up too fast and do what it did.
Yeah, exactly.
And he wanted the flag blue, you know. Oh yeah, flag blue, that sounds great.
I
You
know.
know, that's why every swimming pool is light blue. And I don't care if it's in your yard or, you know, a public pool. They're all light blue.
Yep,
That's what keeps the water cooler and don't have this problem.
yep,
And this is scientists talking, you know. They
exactly.
were the ones trying to tell him.
I love you too,
Um,
Vanity. Have a beautiful day, love. I'm trying to keep up, guys, and I'm starting to get the hang of it because I got tube over here and I've got over here. We've got MAGA crowd up here. MAGA. I'm sorry, James. Sorry, my friend. You want to introduce yourself? I'm so sorry. I got you, MAGA, right for
No,
James.
you're all right.
Okay.
You're all right. I am definitely not MAGA. I don't, the last cult. Well, I've never been in a cult, so I was gonna say the last cult I was in. Well, it might have been the Baptists, but I don't know about that.
Right. I love you,
mean,
James.
the only problem I have with Baptists is they don't hold them under long enough. But other than that,
I almost just spit up my drink. I can't with you, James.
I
I
mean, if
love
you're
you,
in Texas,
James.
if you're in Texas or Oklahoma, you know when we talk about Southern Baptist. I mean,
That
it's
part.
like, oh my Lord, I know,
Yes.
huh? So
Oh yes. Oh yes. I
being
know.
raised that way, I was like, oh no, not
By
for me.
default,
But anyway,
by default, I'm Catholic. By default, my husband is Baptist, but we don't go when I no, we're
right,
good. let,
right. I know, huh?
let me introduce
So,
MAGA Proud because he was in the chat. But oh, sorry, go ahead, James. Introduce yourself so
oh yeah,
that way MAGA knows.
I'm James, also known as Freedom James. I was Lane Staley's best friend from Alice in Chains, and I live in Oklahoma, and I'm 60 years old, and I definitely voted for the prosecutor, not the predator.
That part, James. Me too, my amigo. Get it. I'm in the Star Wars and Marvel cult too. We got okay, I was gonna call him MAGA cult. I'm sorry, MAGA proud. Um, you obviously are a Trump supporter. I hate assuming, but am I correct?
100%.
Okay, and how old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
43, Ohio.
Okay, why do you still support Trump?
Well, I like that he beat Kamala, which, I mean, that's being a felon and all, and you guys are... Anyways, not only... Oh, 100% he did. We know he did. What are you talking about?
Really? Okay. I don't know because he came out.
Oh, sure.
I'm just saying because like when he came out 3 different times talking about how he, cheated the contest. So thank you, La Juju. So that's why I'm just saying, did he really? I'm just saying because that's what he said. But go on.
Oh, okay.
Why do you support him?
We go with crime. We go immigration. I mean, I keep going and going.
Crime. Okay.
I know another thing that's crazy is that you guys talk about the reflecting pool. I mean, don't you guys want that to be a nice thing? I mean, he's cleaned up Washington already. I mean,
he's just doing it for himself. It has nothing to do for.
Wait, how does it have to do anything about himself?
Because
explain that.
He wants everything around him to be like perfect for him. Like he thinks he's royalty or some shit. It's funny.
Well, wait.
Like the ballroom,
that don't make any sense.
Like the ballroom.
Okay, what about it?
He destroyed our house.
How did he destroy it?
The East Wing.
How did he destroy it though?
What do you mean? It's destroyed, like literally.
Wait. So when you do construction,
so
what happens?
Do you realize that? You realize that the courts shut that down, right?
Well, of course they did. They're liberals. That's what they do.
No. You realize many of those judges were appointed by Trump by himself?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, Trump judges are the same thing. We call those rhinos.
No, sir. They're following the law and constitutional land of the law because they have to.
Explain why. Hold on. Explain why Trump couldn't do that at first.
Explain why he didn't have congressional approval to do that to the White House.
Why would you?
That is not his
Okay,
house.
what?
That is our house.
Wait. Okay, how about this then? For Trump to do that, to spend any money, you do need congressional, correct. But at first it was it wasn't going to be taxpayers. That's what you would need congressional approval for it. Second of all, first of all, the same topic, which would be to taxpayers when it was donors that were going to pay for it. And then second of all,
it doesn't matter. It's our house, not his. He had no fucking right.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yes,
No, he did. Like I just said.
Yes, it is. It's our house.
For you, no. For you to need money from the taxpayers.
Yes. That's our house, not his. He just gets to live
that's not
in
what
it.
I said. No, you obviously don't know how it works then.
You don't know.
Yeah, I do. I worked in
I do.
40 years, you dumb fuck.
He would have had to.
Oh, here we go with the name calling.
I don't
Is that
care.
what we do is name call? What are you, 5 years old?
No, you're an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. You're the one who don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't.
What are you talking about?
You don't know how construction works. Besides that, he's already fired one crew.
That has nothing to do with construction. It has to do with...
He fired one crew, or one crew quit because he wasn't paying them. Again, he
wasn't
paying them.
Because they were doing a shitty job.
How does he know? He's
Wait,
not a fucking
hold on. Let's
construction
get.
worker.
Wait. Do you own businesses?
No, I did.
All right. Does
I don't
Trump?
know more.
How many businesses and stuff does Trump own? How many? I mean,
How many is he bankrupt, motherfucker? How many is he bankrupt? Tell me. Tell me.
Right.
How many is he bankrupt?
6 times out of how many businesses? So that's 6
Say,
times
why?
out of how many businesses?
3 casinos. You want me to keep
All right,
going?
Yeah, 6 out of how many? And he's a billionaire
He's done
and
more
president. 6? No, 6 times.
Okay.
And now he's and he's a billion. He's a multi-billionaire.
That was his daddy's business.
Yeah, he made a billionaire while he was
And president's
working as
wife.
the
Make that
president,
make
bitch.
sense. Your mama's a bitch. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom was a bitch. Sorry. That's not an insult.
Just Bagger, you have a lot of background noise. James wanted to say something. Go ahead, James. I know you were trying to say something, friend.
Okay, so if it was Mar-a-Lago, okay, because Mar-a-Lago is in a conservatorship, which is controlled by, historical societies and things like that. The White House is also, it belongs to the people, but there are proper channels you have to go through in order to change anything. And he just dismissed all of that and did whatever he fucking wanted to do, just like he's going to do with this country. It is a dictatorship. All you got to do is look at history. Look at history. Look what little mustache man did. He is following that blueprint to a T, using socialism and communism, those 2 key words right now.
Yep.
Vilifying them and blah, 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 blah. It's the same blueprint. And I suspect this MAGA whatever probably knows that and is probably okay with that. And is probably a Yahtzee. Because we all know Ohio's full of fucking Yahtzees right now. Skinhead Yahtzees. And he's probably right there among all of them, with their holier-than-thou church involvement and shit, which is just a bunch of bullshit. Because any Christian knows that ain't cool.
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh, that's okay.
Are we gonna talk about the senator that was running for Maine? Wasn't he had tattooed on his chest? I mean, and then you guys were all like, "Oh my God, yeah, let's vote for him."
Okay.
Joe Biden, yeah.
Okay, so what about all the J6ers that were pardoned, including
What about them?
some of them being the Proud Boys?
What about him?
Love, right? Yeah, that was a day of
Proud
love.
Boys. What was he? Is he black or white? Hey, the leader of the Proud Boys, is he black or white?
Weren't.
So what is?
Hold on. Weren't.
What is?
Hold on. Listen. Weren't those
I'm
people
listening.
pardoned? Right? They're pardoned from their crimes, and they were let out of prison. Right? They didn't do their time. Right? As they should have. 1,
How many?
2, and how many of them, when they were pardoned, immediately went and committed a crime?
What about it? How long?
About it?
How long?
You're
Hold
talking
on.
about
How long were
we
they?
were talking about crime earlier, MAGA. So I'm trying to tell you, what about crime when they're bringing crime in? When he let go of or pardoned these people and brought crime to the street.
How long should be left in prison for or jail for?
Whatever the sentencing was, that's what it should have been, and that was just the crime went with the time went with the crime.
First of all, we already know that they locked up old ladies, the old people that were just there. We know that. We know that they were treating them like shit inside the jails.
Oh, kind of like what ICE is doing with people?
What's that?
Kind of like what ICE is doing with people. And speaking of ICE.
What ICE is doing? What about ICE?
There's 59 known sexual predators.
That's a lie. You know that, right?
No,
that's been debunked. 100%. No, it's been debunked. They had a hearing on it. They had a hearing, and they were asked about all these violent and sexual predators that work for ICE. That's all been debunked. They do background checks.
Give me a source.
They do not do
Hold on one
background
second.
checks.
Yes,
They do
what
not
are you talking? They had a hearing on this. Hold on.
Guys, while we're waiting, everybody double tap the screen, share the live, hit the arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it to your followers, copy the link, add it to your story. That all counts as a share, just FYI. Let me see here. And don't forget to send the Daily Heart, you guys. That's really important. Also, if you would like to support my live stream, I do have my link is in the bio. If you would like to donate and help me, it all goes to my equipment. It all goes to what I'm doing. I have receipts. I always do. I also have the paying forward donation to help feed those in need. If you would like to donate to that, that would be greatly appreciated, guys. So I can start going out there and helping people, get some food in and give them some hygiene kits, socks, and hats and things like that. 'Cause it's very hot out here and like deadly heat.
It was during a congressional oversight hearing regarding the Department of Homeland Security, acting ICE Director Todd Loynes and other immigration agency heads. They were asked by
I can hear you. I'm gonna swipe out, but I can hear you.
Who was he asked by? Hold on 1 second. Warrants. They were asked about the warrants. The misconduct They were asked about the misconduct. Elizabeth. They were asked about Elizabeth. Elizabeth Warren asked them about it.
And do you think they're going to tell the truth?
What do you? They have no choice. They were under oath.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so what? So what? That doesn't mean anything under this administration. How many times has he lied under oath?
What has he lied about?
Almost everything that comes out of the man's mouth is a lie. You know that.
You need to get out of your feelings. Listen to you. You just sound like you're just crazy, dude.
I'm about facts. It's not about feelings.
What facts? What facts?
The facts are you guys voted for a child predator. That's facts.
How's he a predator? Explain, please.
By preying on children, that's how you become a predator.
Explain. What charges? As a matter of fact, so why didn't the last administration? Because all this proof that's in these emails, why didn't the last administration look into this then?
They were looking into it. That's why it wasn't. That's why none of it was released because it was still an investigation. It's supposed to still be under investigation.
Do you hear yourself right now?
They've quelched it.
The last administration had 4 years.
Who's in charge?
Couldn't talk about it, you dumb shit. That's what he's trying to say. As long as it was going on, they couldn't talk about it.
Who's in charge now, and what are they doing? They're not doing anything but hiding the fact, trying to say, "Oh, you're still talking about that? That's blah 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 blah." It's all left-wing propaganda bullshit. We know it's not. Going back as far as 1996, there have been accusations about Jeffrey and Donald. I mean, by underage girls, and this has been confirmed through FBI files. Finally, like they released that part. So yes, we do know. It's not something new. It's not political. It's way.
So why didn't the FBI look into this under the last administration? That's what everybody wants to know.
We're looking into it. You're kidding me, right? There's been an investigation going on for decades against these people.
So if it was looking into it for decades now, why didn't the last administration do anything?
They did.
I mean, how much stuff was leaked? How much stuff was leaked under the last administration?
If Trump ain't a pervert, why did he walk in to the Miss Teenage pageant while they were dressing and said, "I could do this because I own the pageant"?
And I can get away.
Where did he walk? Where did he walk into?
No. Did he not walk in there?
Yes, he did. The dressing room, and
it wasn't Miss Teen, and it wasn't the dressing room. It was backstage. Is what he said.
It was the dressing room.
Yeah. Okay, well then bring it up. Then let's hear it. Let's hear what he said. Actually, let's hear what he said. Somebody bring that up, since you want to make the accusations.
He said, "I can get away with it too because I own the place." So he knew what was wrong.
Where did he say? Did he say in the dressing room or did he say in the back room?
You know what? Have you ever been in any production area, like any place where there's models changing, any runway shows, anything like that? They strip down wherever they can.
Yes, because they don't have time to do it in a dressing room. Yes,
but I can hear y'all.
So backstage is the same as the dressing room. There's no difference.
Wait. So the backstage is Yes, it is. But why didn't they? If it was such a big deal, it wasn't just Trump. I mean, there was other guys back there, right? You know how that works. Dress. You know how when they walk back there, it's not just like all females getting these models dressed up. It's guys too, right?
Yeah, but they don't brag about doing it for nefarious reasons.
No.
Like
Trump was asked
about it because he could get away with it. That's his exact words. He could go back there and see them in all forms of undress. That's his exact words. He was talking about how he could go and ogle these girls, underage girls, and get away with it. He said it out of his own fucking mouth. You can't defend that.
It wasn't. No. It wasn't underage girls. Come on, guys, get it together now. Now you're just doing a little too much. Wait. Did he say underage girls? It wasn't.
It was Miss Teen.
It wasn't. He didn't. It wasn't Miss Teen. Come on, let's get it together, guys. You guys are lying to yourselves.
No, it's not. It was exact his words, and it was. And there were people. There's been women who were girls then who verified it, and they said it made them feel very uncomfortable because of his comment and the things that he would say.
They waited 60 years. Can you believe that? They waited 60 years to bring that out.
Oh, shut up, Chuck. You're not even introduced yet, so don't be quiet.
Yeah, well, it's true. It's true. They wait 50, 60 years to bring it.
Megan, there has been 4 girls who came out and said Trump walked into the dressing room while they were changing. They were the 4 that came out and went to court about it. Got it? Okay, good. Understood? Fine.
And speaking of feelings, they said it made them feel very uncomfortable, and they let it be known, and he ignored it.
And that conceited son of a bitch said it's because he owns the pageant. Just like he thinks he can do anything he wants.
He doesn't care about. He doesn't care about girls' feelings. He doesn't care about your feelings. He doesn't care about the American people. He cares about himself. He's a narcissist pig.
That's right. That's all he is. He's a piece of shit. Always has been. His entire life. The whole time. I'm 68. I followed Trump his whole fucking career. Have you? How old are you?
I remember when the man. I remember when the man hung out at gay bars in New York City chasing a sack of white powder. So he's not a good person.
That part.
I remember when he put 5 construction companies out of business, bankrupting them. You remember him suing the NFL twice and losing? No, you don't, do you? That's why you're not unmuting yourself. You're not smart enough to.
That's that part.
Why you mute me? That's funny.
To shut you up?
Because I'm throwing facts at you.
No, you're throwing misinformation. That's why I muted you.
Let's go
Facts, not feelings,
Galaxy for Galaxy.
motherfucker.
How about that? Now let's do Galaxy for Galaxy, whoever's wrong.
I don't have to, Galaxy. I'm a mod. I can do whatever I want. See, watch. Boop. Boop.
Then let's prove.
Boop. Boop. Now.
You see how childish you are?
No,
so let's prove me right then. Let's go Galaxy for Galaxy. We can. Let's go. You ain't got no power, bro. You're a nobody.
I read everything. I have read everything.
You're literally on TikTok acting like you're somebody.
That he went into the room. What?
All right, four girls, but how many more
shit
are
you
there?
know.
You wish, bro.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the White House. What gives him the right to tear down a historical building without asking the historical society?
First of all, it was supposed to...
No, shut up. I asked you a question.
Because it was supposed to be...
What gave him the right to tear down the White House?
I'm trying to answer it. I'm trying to answer it, old man.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to answer it.
Did he ask the historical society
Because the
first?
taxpayers weren't supposed to pay for it at first.
It doesn't matter. It's an historical building, you dumb shit. Doesn't matter who pays for it.
I didn't say who said that. What are you talking about? You need to turn your hearing aid up, man.
Damn, this guy's stupid.
You need to turn your hearing aid up.
Don't you just hate that, Pablo?
You know, how
What is this
you
guy
know,
talking about? I had nothing to. I said nothing to do with historical building.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
What I said was, hey,
you're gonna sit here and be ageist.
Turn your hearing aid up a little bit.
You know what? You keep that behavior up, and you're not gonna be old enough. You're not gonna live old enough to enjoy your old age. So stop being an ageist. Stop being an asshole.
He didn't hear what I said. Obviously, he said something about historically.
No, he said
I said nothing about historical, if anything.
Because neither Trump.
Repeat what you said.
I never said anything about that.
He should have consulted.
What you said.
He should have.
What I was saying was,
you're an idiot.
Here's what's going on. You guys are over talking me. That's why you're misunderstanding.
No, I shut up. I asked you a question.
You asked me a question.
I got quiet.
Yeah, and then he started yip yapping.
Okay, James, let him.
What I was saying, the reason why he was allowed to do it was, see what I'm saying?
I said go ahead.
The reason why he was allowed to do it was because. The reason why he was allowed to do it is because it was supposed to be donations.
That doesn't have anything to do with it,
And then what happened
was historical building.
Yes, it was. That's
no.
Okay. So here's the thing. Where were they going to get the money for if it wasn't be for the donations?
The money has nothing to do with it, sir. It
had to be approved by Congress.
Historical building. He cannot destroy.
Oh my God! So are you telling me other presidents? Are you telling me other presidents have never added on to the White House?
They never took a goddamn backhoe in there with a breaker and started destroying the son of a bitch.
That part.
Well, here's the difference,
sir. You know how many? You know how many historical buildings I have worked at?
You obviously don't know what you're talking about.
Sir, do you know where I live at?
It doesn't.
No. I live in Leavenworth, Kansas. Fort Leavenworth, Kansas. Leavenworth Penitentiary. Have you ever heard of it? Leavenworth Penitentiary. Ever heard of it?
We're talking about the White House, not some other place.
No,
We're
I'm talking about historical buildings I have worked on. I'm talking about historical buildings I have worked on.
Did any other presidents add on to the White House?
It doesn't have anything to do with money.
Now.
No, yeah, and did they go through the proper?
Why was he shut down the first time?
What are you talking about?
Mega. Why was he shut down the first time? Because he started going in destroying a historical building without going to the Historical Society, you dumb son of a bitch. God damn.
Who do you have to go through?
Chance, that name fits you perfect. Mega. Dumbass proud. Thank you.
No, thank you, Papa, for giving me a little bit of information, but I don't believe in none of that shit you already said.
You don't have
like
to
what?
believe in it, but it's the fact.
Like what?
I'm already here. I've been listening to you for, the last 15 minutes. You ain't making no sense at all. You're
Tell me what I'm not making sense at.
You're always backwards. So.
Tell me what I'm wrong at, then. Tell me what I'm wrong at. You're so fucking smart.
You believe what you want. That's your speculation. That's your opinion. That's not everybody.
You don't have an opinion because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Well, okay, you haven't said anything besides criticize me, but yet you haven't told me what
it's not my opinion on you. It's my speculation on you. You're a little bit stupid.
No, you're a lot stupid because you haven't told me shit. You haven't said a goddamn word, Chuck, to criticize me. Now, tell me what I'm wrong about.
Why'd you boot Meg out? He was telling you the truth. You booted him out.
He left.
Yeah, I know.
He left on his own. Nobody booted him.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Pamela.
Now,
hello,
everyone.
Chuck, you're so goddamn smart, and I'm so goddamn stupid. Tell me what I said wrong.
Hey, you all switch over to Republican, you probably make more money on this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's another fucking idiot.
You should.
Why would
I bet you would.
I'm good. I don't get bribed by money like the way you guys do.
He's about to get into a 12-pack.
Sir, if you look at history, every time the Republicans are in office, the American people do not do well. In fact, we do terribly. And in fact, the entire we end up in debt.
Are you sure of that? Is that just where you live?
Absolutely sure of that. All you got to do is look it up. You can look it up.
That's where you live.
I live in Oklahoma.
It's not where I live, man.
It's because you're not living in reality. Duh.
Yeah, that's true. We live
I'm
on
in
Earth 1. What
Pennsylvania.
Earth do you live on?
No,
I'm
for
in
real.
Pennsylvania.
No, you're in
You're in
Pennsylvania on
where?
another dimension.
Yeah,
Oh, that explains
that's
everything.
right.
You guys are just a bunch of idiots. You root for the Eagles.
No, for
Yep.
real. And wait,
Oh
you know
well.
what? Lewis in the chat. Hey, friend, send me through Discord that way. I don't like that I'm getting. I don't like
Now,
that.
Chuck, you never have told me what I was wrong about. Tell me.
You're wrong about a lot of stuff. You twist words and stuff, man. You
Tell
all
me
go
what.
ass
Tell me.
backwards on
I'm
stuff.
asking you, sir.
Well,
Tell
I'm not
me.
gonna spin it all. I'm not gonna spin it all around.
Because
That's
you don't know what
bullshit.
because you know I'm right.
No, it's bullshit coming out of your mouth. You just run
No, it
off
isn't.
out
Everything
the brain.
I've said is true, sir.
Yeah.
Everything I said is because I've either done it
No,
or
I'm
I've
not
read
gonna
about it.
argue with you.
Thank
You're
you.
alright.
Then
I'm
fucking
not gonna
leave,
argue
Jack.
with you.
Leave.
No,
You
because
ain't
everything
you ain't putting
said,
nothing to the
you
lie.
twist. Well, according to me, you twist everything backwards.
Like
On
what? That's what
there's
I
always
keep
a
asking
blame.
you.
There's
What?
always a blame game. There's always a blame game, and if it say
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. He won't tell me what I did wrong, but he'll sit there and keep. I don't even know what he's saying.
I don't either because he's just no matter what anybody says against Trump, he's one of those that's just brainwashed, and it doesn't matter. All like talk about Trump derangement syndrome. They're the ones who have it.
Oh no, yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
if you
Yeah.
could tell somebody they're wrong, tell them what they're wrong about, and he won't do it.
No, because when you bring up the facts and you start, if he was to do that, and we could look it up and tell him exactly the facts, then his whole reality would be destroyed, and then he would go straight to calling people names like he's already doing, like you're dumb, you're stupid. Like there's nobody in this panel is stupid. We've all done the research. We've all paid attention. We all knew beforehand what was going to happen, and we warned you guys about it. And all you voters didn't listen, and so now you're paying for it. And I say good. I say wallow in it. I mean, I don't care if I have to suffer too. I think it's fucking hilarious.
so, you're paying for it too.
We all are.
That was the
We
first
all
thing.
are.
Oh, go ahead, James. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna.
That was the first thing I
guys.
told Linda. Oh, that was the first thing I told Linda when he started tearing that down. I said, I bet he did not go to the historical society to get permission to do that.
Yep.
And it wasn't a couple of days later they were out there shutting him down.
Yep.
So then he had to go through that. And then he proceeded to tear it down again. And then he wouldn't pay him. They left.
Yep. And I'm gonna play this video. Thank you, Lewis. Shout out to Lewis in the comments, guys, because he did send it to me. So let's go ahead and listen to this one. So
So what are you gonna do?
Just
Go
came
yell in the
strolling
streets
right in.
and
There
carry
was
on?
no second
hold
to
on.
put a robe on or any sort of clothes.
Can you shush?
He just came strolling right in. There was no second to put a robe on or any sort of clothing or anything. Some girls were topless, other girls were naked. Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked, changing into our bikinis. To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him. I'm telling you, Donald Trump owned the pageant for the reason to utilize his power to get, around beautiful women. Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
There you go. Did you hear that?
There you go, Chucky. How's
There you
that?
go.
Exactly what I said.
Exactly.
And what kind of man would do that? Like, what kind of person would intentionally buy an established organization just to be around young, beautiful women? A desperate man would do that. A desperate man. A man with a very small penis would do that.
A man has to buy sex. Simple.
Yep. For real.
Or Smex, I'm sorry, Smex.
And I agree with you, Pammers, in the chat. It sounds like he's a happy hour literally every fucking day, okay? Every hour of the day. Chuck, man, because he doesn't know what to say. NY since 78. Thank you for the follow. And thank you so much, Lewis, for sending me the video so that we could get that shit
Yeah.
cleared up because just say, no, you're fine, baby. You're
It's a
fine.
bad MAGA head, Lou, but
He totally reminds me of my grandfather who drove a 1962 baby blue Lincoln Continental into the kitchen to get closer to the ice because he had a bottle of gin.
Israel, why are you bringing up Biden, bro? We are not talking about Biden. I'm talking to you in the chat. MAGA Trump supporters, you're welcome to join the live. Those who can have a civil debate and or conversation are welcome to join. Brenda, I'm not sure if you're a Trump supporter or not. I am looking for opposition right now, but you're welcome to join if you would like to say something. I'll give you that opportunity. Absolutely. Yeah.
Because unlike Trump, here we give people a voice.
Right? Even if you are MAGA, we're just not going to allow you to come in here and misinform. You're not going to misinform people. That is not what my channel is about. She's hungry. Sorry, I muted Papa because the background noise, Papa. That's it. You can unmute whenever you're ready to talk. Let's see here. Brenda, I think you were trying to request up. My bad. Yes, Lewis, it's Miss Linda's cat. The cat's hungry. Okay, she gets real demanding with Miss Linda. Okay, she says it's feeding time. God dang it!
My cat does that when she's in heat, but
Right? That's what I thought at first. I said, Papa's your cat have an itch that needs to be scratched.
he's 21, 22 years old. He's not in heat anymore.
Hell no, he wants his food. Give
Yeah.
me my food. I'm ready.
I'm gonna buy him a watch because apparently he can't tell time with the shit.
He's hungry all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
Everybody does the
He'll start that
thing.
shit 4:30 in the morning.
No, for real, Papa. Tell me why my dogs do the same shit. My dogs. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys.
hey, I've got the same problem right now. I've got because I didn't listen to Bob Barker. I didn't get my cat spayed, and so I ended up with a whole litter of kittens. I've got 5 cats in a tiny house, and it's not fun. And if I don't hurry up, if I don't find homes for them soon, because there's one male in the litter, it's going to turn into like I'm the crazy cat lady down the street.
I hope he pisses over your apartment.
You know what? That's a very nice thing to say. You know what? That's a nice thing to say. When you get to the Golden Gates, I hope they say that when they drop you the fucking elevator to heaven.
Lewis, I'm dead. I can't with you. You're freaking funny.
That made me laugh. I just said.
I'm just saying, like, I just don't understand how
Male cats spray everywhere, so you gotta watch that shit.
Oh yeah, they do. Why Trump supporters? Hey baby, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. I know, honey. I came in all like crazy. It's hot outside, and get off.
They came in all crazy like Trump supporters do.
Yeah, all demanding and shit. Okay.
I know.
Out of the 13 puppies, we did keep one. His name is Falcor. He's all white. He's an albino, but he is. I've never had a puppy be so. Yes,
Special?
Lewis. Wait, what about what? About cat spraying or my dogs? Because he likes to play fetch, y'all. I've never had a dog do that. So he comes and brings me the bone and he like drops it and he's like, come on, like throw it. Let's go. I want to have fun. My husband puts the water hose and he's all up in the water hose and just trying to bite the water. And he's just a whole different, he's just different than my other dogs. Right,
Dude.
Falky? Right, Falky? I love you,
Yeah,
baby.
dogs love it.
Mine chases the lawnmower and tries to catch the grass coming out of the discharge.
Are you
Yep.
serious, Papa?
Yeah, one of these days the
Yep.
rock's gonna beat him right between the eyes.
That is funny. Oh
Of
my
course,
Yep.
he's got a head like a rock, so I don't think it'll
God.
affect him.
I know, right? Like Kush, I had a visitor yesterday, and he decided to take advantage of me having a visitor and squeezed his way out
Yep.
the front door and went running up and down the. I said, you know what? And then the little fucker, Cujo, okay, he said, "Ooh, opportunity too," and he ran the fuck out. I said, "Okay, I'm done with Joe. All right." Because I'm scared that they're gonna do something to my Kush because he's so big, and he's pit and oh my gosh, boxer. So I'm
Yeah.
afraid that when he's running, like he thinks he's some white stallion running in the freaking neighborhood, that someone's gonna get scared and do something to him one day.
You know, Papa, nobody or people always ask me, how I lost my eyesight and stuff, but I never wanted to admit it because that's exactly how I lost my eyesight. I was chasing the lawnmower, biting the grass coming out, and rocks hit me in my eyes.
I can't with you, James. You're such a. I love you, babe. I've been knowing James for
Does
a minute
Falco
now.
have the pink eyes too? I mean, is he full albino pink eyes and
Yeah,
everything?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
He's got like the pink around the eyelid. Like, is that what you're talking about? Like on
Yeah,
the yeah, it's
yeah.
pink, and around his mouth it's all pink, and
Yeah.
he's a pinky. I tell him, and there's that bitch. Oh my gosh, he's a pinky, but he has bad allergies, so he's
You
been
should
scratching his back a lot.
you should have named him Honky.
Honky. I named him Falcor after the dragon from the Never Ending Story. Hi, Cheekies.
I could hear her standing at the door going, honky, honky.
I'll probably offend the shit out of my freaking neighbors.
I was going to say, didn't you be dodging bullets?
No, for real.
Bullets.
Exactly, Papa. They say, "Who this bitch calling a honky?"
Yes, yeah.
No, but my neighbors, it's they have the my neighbor has the raccoon, and he walks with his raccoon to go check the mail, and it's
Oh, I love
cute.
that video
You
you
saw,
showed of him.
right? I said that's so cute. I said, get it. What is Trump saying now? Oh, Jesus. Trump's always coming out with some bullshit. And let me see, HEB produce. By the way, guys, y'all might want to be cautious. I'm just gonna unmute real quick. You pop up real quick so that there's a background noise. Oh, it's Chuck. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you, Chuck, real quick. Um, so real quick, guys, just want to let y'all know, quick update. Be careful. Try to steer away from eating at restaurants right now because the lettuce one, my kids got sick. They found that parasite in Domino's pizza. My two daughters got sick from it. Just wanted to let y'all know. It can't be. Yeah, La Juju, he has his little raccoon that lives in the tree. Yes, Sandy. So it's it's spreading out there. And the thing is that some cases are worse than others. So if the explosive, you know, D that comes out the other end goes on for too long, can cause severe dehydration, which you can end up in the hospital. It is Taco Bell, Lewis. Also, stay away from Chipotle.
Oh God.
Chipotle has the uh, salmonella was found in the peppers that came from Sinaloa, Mexico. It was crossed in. So it's 27 states, and this was a few days ago that I read this. So I got to do the update on it and see how many states are now have been affected. But in a 24-hour period, 350 over 350 people. And thank you, Dennis. Um, had gotten sick already. There was 5 to 10 people that were hospitalized. It was within a 24-hour period. So stay away from Taco Bell. Also try to stay away from the Mexican restaurants. I'm not gonna lie. That's how my daughter got it because it's in the lettuce. Especially the
You know,
restaurants that are not keeping up with this kind of shit. I'm just saying.
I actually had Taco Bell for lunch, and I wish I would have like known about this earlier. But oh well, I
Oh
guess we'll find.
shit, James.
I, exactly. I'll find out. Oh
Like
shit.
literally, oh shit.
Yeah, and for a blind person, that's not
Yeah.
fun,
No.
especially if I'm out in public because you can't find the bathroom fast. You're like, oh,
Oh baby, I love you.
maybe I should invest in some Trump diapers.
Right? There you go. He should make some money off that shit. So he can
No
pay his
shit.
millionaire and billionaire friends. Make
That's right.
some Donald depends. Ah,
Gold. They would be gold. You know, they would be gold
right?
on the
It has to
outside.
be gold. You know, it has to be gold. Only
They
gold.
turn they turn your ass green because it would be fake gold.
Like the gold-plated phones that were supposed to be made in the USA. Come to find out,
Oh
they're
yeah.
made in Taiwan, and it only has 11 stripes on the freaking
You know,
flag.
I've still yet to meet anybody who's received their gold sneakers.
I do know one guy. This oh god, what is his name? I wish. Oh my god, I wish somebody else
One
was
guy
in
came
here.
on here who had them.
Yeah,
What was his name?
Really?
his name is.
Yeah. Did he show them? Because a lot of people
No,
say they got them, but
she shows
he
him. He
showed
has everything. He has the hat, the shoes, the
the cereal.
everything.
Probably the
Yeah.
cereal.
No, for
Well, he
real.
might have just took Chuck Taylor's and painted them gold too. I don't know.
I know. Yeah. Yes, Lewis in the chat. Taco Bell. Um, yeah, it can't. They tested positive for the Domino's. Well, I'm in Texas, so just saying. Okay, you know, Mexico's not just right here. So, because my daughter, they had eaten Domino's, and they were like, "Why do we feel so sick?" My daughter was like, "My stomach hurts," and I was like, "I said, did y'all catch a bug or something?" And I start freaking out because I have a phobia about that. And then my 20-year-old said, "Mom, that they tested positive for the parasite." And I go, she goes, "For Domino." She goes, "That's why we were sick." I said, "Oh shit." But I did look into it's the peppers that came in from Sinaloa, Mexico, and came into the United States. See, because this is what pisses me off. Everybody's worried about the border and undocumented immigrants coming into the border, blah blah blah. But can we worry about the food that's coming into our country? Like that needs to be inspected. Okay? Okay, so there is a dedicated department in the border patrol area that they are dedicated. Thank you, BB, for the heart me. Um, oh yeah. Yes, La Juju. I get super paranoid too. La Juju, that's
And you know what?
I get
He totally fired.
freaked
He
out.
fired some of the FDA people, all the inspectors
Yes,
and stuff. So if he's really
yes,
worried about people being unalived, maybe he should think about like the food that we're eating because it's happening. They don't care.
exactly. Gabe, weren't you on the live the other day? You a Trump supporter? Thank you for the follow. Absolutely, James. Unsafe in so many ways. The fact that they come in here and say, "Oh, they're making it uh safe and blah 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 blah." No, bro. Unsafe.
Isn't it funny all this shit happens under Trump?
Right? Just saying.
Wait,
Girl, I
wait,
thought
Planes
I'd be
crashing into
out.
each other.
wait! I can't be in the live because I don't want you to get banned. Remember, I was in the live the other
Oh,
day.
that's right, Gabe. That's right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
you. I'm gonna
yeah.
disconnect. Oh, it's because Gabe is not 1'8". Just saying, he's younger. But I appreciate you coming on through, Gabe. You know, I think it's important for the youth to understand, you know, politics and what's going on. Um, Steve,
And
man,
congratulations. Congratulations to Gabe for caring, because so many kids that are under the 1.8,
Yeah.
they don't really care. They just don't care. And so congratulations to you, Gabe, for
Yeah.
actually like, and hopefully you're sharing everything with all of your friends and letting them know like this isn't cool, because
Yeah.
I mean it's not.
You're right leaning, and I get that, Gabe, 100%. Yes, and that's fine. I mean, shit. I mean, I have friends that were right leaning, and that they support they're Republicans, and that's the thing is that the Republican Party, um, I'm just like, what the hell's going on with y'all? Because y'all seem to have no longer y'all no longer exist in my
It
eyes,
doesn't. It really
right?
doesn't. It's not. It's been taken over by a bunch of right, far right, meaning religious bigots,
Yeah.
basically. You know, I mean, that's really who's in control of all of this administration. It's really three factors. It's well, you've got the is not real, uh, you know, shit happening because he's got shit on him too, and then you've got Putin. Who they've got shit, I mean, Trump was not a successful businessman. He was bailed out by Russian mafia. We know that. We know because he admitted on David Letterman. So we know that. And so he was totally broke. Remember when Deutsche Bank demanded all the payment right? Boom. He didn't have that money. Where do you think it came from? Where do you think it came from? So, and then the third factor is definitely the Heritage Foundation, different, the seven whatever mountain whatever bullshit. It's those groups, and they've had these agendas for a very long time. He was just a stupid one who actually fell for it, and so he's just a puppet for them. That's all. For all three, and they're all going against each other in a weird way. It's just going to It's going to cause major problems all around.
Chaos
Like
like a
because
mother flipper.
you can't be a servant to more than one god. You just can't.
No, you can't. You can't. And he also bailed out his father a few times early on. That part, James. And then also, I was telling my daughter today, it said, his daddy didn't even want him to take over the business. Just saying. He wanted his older brother to do it, but his older brother said, I believe he wanted to go into law. So he was like, I don't want to be a businessman. So unfortunately for the dad, he had no choice but to give it to Donald, okay? And
That
so,
and the fact that when he was in his dying bed, Trump came in and tried to get him to sign everything over and cut out all of his brothers and sisters, his nephews, nieces, aunts, uncle, everybody, cut them out. And of course, I mean, that's the type of man you're talking about. The type of man who doesn't give a shit about his own fucking family. He just wants it all for himself.
yeah, like his cousin's coming out, and how his cousin's coming out and talking about how mean he was to them, and just this is a mean
His own
person.
sister.
His
His
own
own
sister.
sister. Yeah, so you know that if it's in the family, you know what you can believe family when they say something. They're not being political. They're telling you the truth.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Everything that is happening now happened 100 years ago. I never got it right. What do you mean Abraham got it right? Okay, so everything that's happening now. Okay, so listen, Chuck, man, at the end of the day, the whole point of learning history is so that we don't repeat those negative things in history. Just saying. And yeah, 100 years had passed, and that's usually when a pandemic hits, which is why George Bush Jr. Was concerned and talked to Obama about it, and Obama created the pandemic first response team. And then we have the orange fart who came in and he went ahead and dismantled that entire team. Matter of fact, they gave him the guide, the booklet, and literally asked him to at least please, follow these guidelines. He literally threw that shit in the trash. And what happened in 2019? Boom, buck, bam, pandemic hit. So, I mean, I'm not saying that the pandemic first response team could have saved all of these lives, but there could have been a huge, huge prevention of lives lost. Now we have that pandemic team back because Biden recreated it because it's important to have. Just want to say that.
And Trump kept it because he found out the hard way, didn't he?
That
Yeah.
exactly, James. Yes, yes, James. Amigo in the chat, you're absolutely right. Now, I agree that we do need to come together. I'm gonna tell you, like, and I know James and the panel and Papa will agree with me that back in the day, I mean, if you voted for a Republican or a Democrat, we didn't go around talking about it, okay? Because it was like, okay, he got the seat. We do hope that he does the best that he can for our country. Um, but we already knew that La Trompa was not going to do things in the best interest of all Americans. It
That
was
part.
different
And
before, James.
the thing that I don't understand this. Why people don't remember? There is a reason there are curtains on a voter booth because
Exactly.
it's supposed to be anonymous. You're supposed to be completely anonymous so that you can't be identified, so that you can't be prosecuted or persecuted or called libtard or libtard, whatever they're called.
Right.
I hate that word. And there's one person who's really responsible for all of that, and it's the man in charge right now, Donald J. Trump, has divided this country more than anybody. How many times
Oh yeah.
talking about literally unaliving Democrats? Now, what kind of
Literally.
more than half of the country, more than half. Now, get this. That's why it doesn't make sense why he's in that office. More than half of the country identifies as liberal Democrats.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
and when you look at how many people registered to vote, how many people there was so many. Taylor Swift got over 1 million people to register to vote. You think those people didn't vote after going through the trouble of registering? It
Thank
was
you.
and yet there were 15 million less votes than 4 years previous. I don't think so.
Exactly,
It just
James.
doesn't make sense. It
It
just
doesn't
doesn't
make
make
sense.
sense.
The math
That
ain't
logically,
mathing.
no, the math ain't math, and logically, that's just bullshit.
Yeah.
You have all these more people registered, but they're going to take the time to register, but they're not going to go vote. I mean, come on.
It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm
No.
saying. And uh, well, Chuckman, yeah, it is crooked, Chuckman, because the La Trompa came out and said that it was crooked. Okay, literally, the man that you voted for came out on 3 separate occasions and admitted that the contest was cheated. Literally admitted
And
it.
let's talk about Elania Musk or whatever.
Yeah, Elania Musk.
He only had contracts with swing states.
Yep.
That's the
Hello.
only hello. That does not tell you something right there. Yeah. Why would he want all of the states? Yeah, why would and then guess what happened the day after? The very satellite that was transmitting that it crashed in Texas. It fell out the sky the day after the election.
Right.
Now that's just circumstantial evidence. Yeah, maybe, but put it all together, it spells fraud. It spells total fraud. And I'm not going to say it because it'll get you shut down, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Izzy. I see y'all. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean that, Izzy. That was somebody else. Sorry. No, but I agree with you. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. And I agree with you, Gabe. No, all parties are not perfect. And we've always known that, right? So, but we're talking about one man that this is not even about flaws. This is about our laws that are being violated by a president.
And
So
criminal intent. You got to throw that in there. It's about criminal intent because it's not flaws. It's criminal activity that's
right,
being perpetrated. It's
100.
it's like every time he pushes the envelope even further, he gets away with it. He is given permission to do it even more, and
Yeah,
more, and more. And when you have the House and the Senate, and now the DOJ, and now all of these agencies, all the three-letter agencies,
yep.
stuffed with loyalists, it resembles a lot like 1930s Germany. It just does, and you can't fucking deny that. And so people, you should question that because that's not what we're about. We had protections in place. We had stuff that prevented that. And one stupid idiot, it's always the fool who figures out how to fucking fuck things up.
For real. No, for real. Like, if you think about it, listen, Elania Muskie, because La Trompa wanted him involved in his first term. Elania Muskie said, I don't want to have anything to do with this at all. But when they start talking about contracting him with his, I call it Start Bright. I don't want to get my life, picked up. But Star Bright, okay. He was like, "Oh, okay, I'm in," because of the agreements and the contracts with that. So I'm just saying, like, put two and two together. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. Not to mention that Elon Musk came out and he posted and he said, "If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have the House, the Senate, or the seat." I mean, he said it. La Trompa said it. And that's the denial that I can't. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can get these videos so we can hear it real quick, guys. Because
He said it more than on one occasion. Actually, he said it, I think, 4 times in total, publicly. And one time he just flat out said it. It was his words were, yeah.
yep. I'm gonna see if I can get
And
these
then
videos so y'all can.
because he goes off script and he doesn't read the teleprompter, he's a loose cannon, and that's why I think they've limited him pretty much from speaking because he's losing it. He's but tweets, most of those tweets aren't him anyway. Especially when you if you follow him on Truth Social or on the Twitter or X, whatever. He'll be on TV speaking, and all of a sudden a text will pop up on there like he just posted it. Like, no, he can't be posting those if he's speaking live right now. It's like, yeah.
Let me see if I can pick this up right here, y'all.
Special day coming up. We have a lot of them. We have a very, very special day coming up. We have a lot of them during this term. And interestingly, I had none of them had I not had a rigged election. Had the election not been rigged, I would have been out of here. I would have been gone. The radical left would have said, we got rid of him finally.
I mean, I don't know. Let me see the other time. Let me see here.
And then he journeyed.
Yeah.
And then he journeyed to Pennsylvania, where he spent like a month and a half campaigning for me in Pennsylvania. And he's a popular guy, and he was very effective. And he knows those computers better than anybody, all those computers, those vote counting computers. And we ended up winning Pennsylvania like in a landslide. So it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So thank you to Elon. And then he journeyed to Pennsylvania.
So you hear that. And then I think there's another one. Let's see here.
And we got the World Cup too. And came in on the Olympics, and then I saw Johnny. And we got the World Cup too. And it's only because they rigged the election that I'll be your president representing you there. I got both of them. I got the Olympics and I got the World Cup. And I said, it's too bad. One was in 2026 and the other was in 2028. And I said, I won't be there. I won't be your president. But then they rigged the election and now we won. So I'm going to be your president for the Olympics.
I just don't know what else to I don't know how else people.
I know.
You know, I mean, I'm just saying, like, Jesus. Um,
People are saying, "Oh, that's AI. That's AI." No, it wasn't AI. It
no,
was.
no, it wasn't. I'm doing my gaming live, but using my Oh, okay, got you, baby. I get you. It's Lewis. I get you. Thank you. I love you. So what is it? I lost respect for Democrats after they made. What did they make? What did they make you do? No, what are you talking about? What did Democrats do? What is God? What, yeah, I didn't say the
First of all,
rest of it.
anytime anybody brings up God, I just tell them shut the fuck up because there's a separation of church and state in this country. So
Thank you.
take your God elsewhere because they're not allowed in a government building.
Yes, and also, James, they voted, and hopefully this shit does not go through. They voted in Texas to allow Bibles in public schools, okay? And it would be part of the curriculum. And I was like, I'm sorry, whose Bible?
Right? Which one? The
Which one?
Satanic Bible?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Which
They're doing it
source?
here too. They're doing it here too. I mean, you know how sick it goes. This is how sick it goes. I went blind, and that's most people would see that as a tragedy. Me, it's no big deal. It's like just another adventure. I'm actually really doing fine. But the problem is when you go to your state, so that you don't have to rely on the government for assistance, and you want to be like, rehabilitated through vocational rehab. You know what the state of Oklahoma offered me, and the only fucking help they offered me was a motherfucking talking Bible.
Oh, wow.
Bitch, you can get one of those free online.
Oh, hell to the no. We're good.
Yeah, and that's one of my.
Genesis.
I'm supposed to pray myself to a job? I don't think so.
James, and that's what I can't stand because, my husband's family, and I don't care if they're listening, and I don't give a damn. That's just the kind of bitch I am. I don't give a fuck. That his mom would say, we're going to pray it away. You're going to pray a mental illness away? Are you the fuck okay? Yeah. I was like, and, and of course that's his mother. So, and I'm not disrespecting. Like, if y'all want to pray, that's your thing. However you pray, whatever you do, whoever you want to, you're God. But if you believe in God, then you must believe in the fact that God created human beings, right? So God created those who are more skillful in an area. Let's say, for instance, in psychology, right? Doctors and shit. So why would you want to attempt to just pray something away and not see the doctor? This shit doesn't make sense to me. It's
It's
crazy.
because science is of the devil. Science is that's sorcery. That's alchemy. That's the devil's work. Whatever.
And I'm bad because I'm just so horrible. I'm like, no. My husband now is living a life that he's longed for so long. And unfortunately it was I'm gonna say neglect. That was neglecting because there was obviously a problem, and that was not just being overlooked. You just weren't paying attention, and you were being neglectful at the end of the day.
Right.
I mean, there was so many red flags, like what was going on with him. And it's sad. When he met me, he was like, he tells me, I'm blessed to have you. I was like, he always tells me, he's like, you saved my life. And I said, no, baby, you saved your own life because you could have said no. No, you could have not wanted to do it. And so, I mean, he's living a life, and he says all the time, I I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have this medicine. And he's actually terrified that his medication will ever, like, one time a doctor told him that she wasn't going to prescribe his medication. He flipped out. He was like, he was shaking, like, no, you're not, because he's afraid, and I don't blame him.
You know what? Now think about all the trans people out there who are doing the same exact thing. They're shaky because their lives are about to be completely destroyed by an administration who has really no business doing it. It should be between, just like women's bodies, between them and the doctors that serve them, not a government, into people's personal bullshit. It's just fucked up. That's. I don't care what your beliefs are. That's wrong because one day it's gonna come. It could come after you. It could affect you. In some way, shape, or form. What if you become diabetic? What if you do something, anything, and the government wants to regulate your medication? Giving it okay to do one group, it's just going to bleed into everybody eventually.
Yep. I mean, I just think God fam down there. Yeah, mental health is no joke. Like, who the fuck wants to go through psychosis? I'm just saying. Like, if you've ever experienced psychosis, or if you've ever had a person, a loved one, or friend or whatever, experience psychosis, and you were with them throughout the whole time, it's very ugly and it's scary. And I do not blame anybody who has a mental illness of that they don't want to go through that shit. I don't blame them.
To be fair,
Well, that's like me.
To be fair, right? There is Methany and Nathaniel down the street who would disagree with you.
I bet. What were you gonna say, Papa?
Oh, well, like me, when I got cancer, I wasn't afraid of death. I was afraid of suffering. I watched my brother suffer through it, especially with lung cancer. And we kind of followed each other's trail. He had one cancer and it moved into his lungs. Well, I started out with prostate cancer, then they found it in my lungs. And my biggest fear was suffering. Luckily, they found my lung cancer way early and could take care of it with no problem.
I'm glad. Yeah, the suffering part is what's ridiculous. And with all the people not prescribing pain. That's it's why would you let people suffer?
No, I have to agree. Like what Papa said, I think that's one of my.
Not gonna happen. No. That's Miss Linda telling no, I'm not dying.
No, he's not, Miss Linda. No, he's not. Tell her I said. No, he's not going nowhere because Papa's a
can hear you.
fighter. Okay, I swear, Papa, you cannot. Cannot. And you know what, Papa? I want to say something that is very, very. I have to agree with you 100%. I'm not afraid of leaving. I am just afraid about how I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Exactly.
suffocation is a big deal to me. He is not, Miss Linda. La Juju said he is not. Nope. Because
Like Juju said, no, I'm not. No.
No. No. I don't blame her. And I always told my husband, I said, I'm scared to get cancer only because of my phobia with vomit. I'm that's the only I'm only scared about that. But I'm scared to suffocate, drowning, asphyxiation with the smoke or getting choked out. That freaks me out. So I'm just like, just put one to the head. I'm good. It's gonna be fast. I won't, boom, buck, bam. Okay, let's make it simple. Papa is a strong man, La Juju. He is 100%. God fam's coming up here.
I'm the same way. I don't want to go like passengers in my dad's car. I want to go like him, asleep.
For real. For real. Let me introduce God fam. You want to introduce yourself, age, and state, and who you voted for, please, and thank you.
So I'm 44 Texas, and I voted Donald Trump. I'm at work. I just wanted to make a real quick statement to you real fast. So mental health is something that is not always visible, but is just as bad as physical ailments. And I think that stigma has got to get erased from it. And I think, regardless of what your affiliations or whatever are, reach out to your employer, reach out to people. There are programs there to help. There's employee assistance programs. The minute even our the minute you get in the programs and stuff, it is so much better on folks. But yeah, just keep trucking on, and you really got to press that rhetoric.
You do. You do have to push through it because my husband has seen, I'm going to say over 20 psychiatrists, and I kept begging at every single one of them to please test him for bipolar disorder, that, to do, do a whole evaluation on him for bipolar disorder. And they kept on saying, no, 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 he's just suffering from this. I'm like, no, don't tell me. I live with him. I know. I can tell.
Right.
So it wasn't until finally they diagnosed him. This was back in 2011. Yeah. Because they prescribed him the wrong medication, and it caused his mania to explode. I had never experienced him in manic mode, but I'm going to tell you something right now. I'd rather my husband be in depressive mode than manic mode. Manic mode is very, very, very destructive.
Absolutely. And the last thing I want to say is, you see by my title, I am very religious, but
Right.
we did have a preacher one time tell us, oh, you can just pray this stuff away. I cornered him afterward and I said, why don't you just tell a diabetic not to take his insulin? Because it's the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
agree. 100% with you. I agree. I agree.
I got to get back on it.
Thank you
Thank
for
y'all for
joining.
having me up.
Absolutely. You're
Thank you.
welcome. Thank you. I know there's like.
But he was right. I mean, that's exactly right what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
You
Papa.
know.
It's true. It's like you said, might as well just tell my diabetic not to, take their insulin.
Yeah.
Straight facts. Hi, Tommy. How you doing? Thank you for the daily harmony. Everybody coming on through, double tap the screen, share the light, all that good stuff. I know I've been on for 2 hours and 30 minutes, so it probably is like not gonna go hype up unless I restart, which most likely won't do today, y'all, because little Miss Thing is starting school on Wednesday, and we have to go. Oh my gosh, she's bugging me about going to the freaking meet the teachers. And I said, baby, this is your second year going to the same school. You don't need to go. She was like, but I do. I was like, no, you don't. That's usually for sixth graders. Okay. She's like, I'm not going to know where my room is. I said, yes, she's a stressor. So my kids stress a lot and they have anxiety. So absolutely. Mental health. We're big on mental health here in my family. We're very big on it. Like we openly talk about it, how we feel. Are you doing okay, Tommy? I hope you're doing well. I woke up with a pulse today and I'm above ground. I'm grateful. Guys, if y'all ever
Are you,
hear
sh-
my let me speak.
are you sure? Really, are you sure? Like, are you really sure? Like, or maybe I need to take my medication.
Yeah.
Like, is
I'm
that
like,
really me in the mirror, or am I the reflection? I mean, come on.
oh my God, I've done that shit so many times, my friend, where I'm like, is this really me? Like, or is my mind fucking with me? Listening, So
I'm just,
Well,
absolutely.
I'm just
in
glad I can't.
October, I get to come off most of my cancer meds.
Get it, Papa, get it. Get it, Papa, get it. Get it, Papa, get it.
You know what?
I love you, Papa.
Oh.
I'm just glad I can't see the reflection anymore because, like the last time I saw my reflection, I was like 54, something like that. So in my mind, I'm still looking good. Like,
James, I'm dead. I can't wait. James is saying this shit. You crack me up, James. I love you. He said, hold up. I'm still my picture
I'm
and my
still looking
image.
good.
That's right. I'm still looking like don't play.
I can't see it.
I
You can't see it, so you can't tell me otherwise. In my mind, it's still all there. Like, I
That's
mean,
right,
I haven't got a
James.
wrinkle yet.
That's
Okay.
And
right,
see,
But
I'm
hey,
at the age I don't give a fuck. You
I'm
either
gonna
like me or you don't.
right,
I'm
Papa.
gonna drop, but I want to share. I want to share this with you guys and your audience real fast because I love this. Because you know what, the worst part about this whole ordeal is if something does happen to that fool on the hill, we have another fool in line,
Hmm.
and so I wrote this little ditty for him. Like, and here it goes. Hey, Mr. JD, put a condom on. I don't like stains on my sofa.
Get it, James. Get it.
So there you go.
Hey, I like your beat, man. You got the beat. Get it, James. I love it. Get it. And like people said, nail paint. Let's go. I love you, James. Thank you for so
I
much
love
for
you
coming
too.
up. You have a
And you know what?
beautiful day.
I,
Yeah.
I want to ask. I wanted to ask. I don't know if it's a touchy subject or not, but and so if it is, just like say we'll talk about it offline or whatever. But how is Skip and what happened to Skip?
Oh, I believe Skip was gonna start doing his own lives. Is what he had last told me. I have not spoken to him, but James, are you on my Discord?
No, because I can't. It's too
Oh, that's
hard. It's
right.
too
You
hard to.
can't see.
Yeah, I can't see to do it. It's really fucking difficult. I've tried and tried and tried. I can't even get the damn thing to like. I can't even register. It's too
Let me,
fucking difficult. But
um,
all
you
my
can. Do you have
all
like
the people around me. Go
DM
ahead.
me? DM me. Will you
Okay.
be able
I
to
will.
DM on TikTok?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And for those of you who also have sight problems, there is a feature on TikTok DMs where you can send voice messages. You just hit the little microphone instead of typing it, and then you can just
That's
send
right.
little voice clips to each other. So it's
That's
really
right.
cool.
That's
And
right.
if you have somebody who doesn't have sight, it's probably just think about them, put yourself in their shoes, and use that feature. They'll appreciate it. They may not
Yep.
choose to use it back, but you can read. So, yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Exactly. Get it, James. You're so right. I'm gonna say I'll DM you, my friend.
Yep.
I got you.
Okay. I love you. I love you,
Love
sis.
you. Bye, baby. Have a good one.
Bye.
Oh shit, that fucking. In the meantime, um, I'll go ahead and drop you, James. Yeah.
Thank you.
Still trying to get used to this TikTok studio shit. I'm just saying. So,
I haven't seen him around for a while. I ain't even seen him on other people's lives.
me too. Hadn't seen James in a minute, and then I've been
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
him. I've been seeing him a little lately. Yeah, he's so sweet. I love James. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
But I really wish I would have freaking contacted James when I was over there in LA because my husband won one of those fucking hot dogs. Okay, it was funny, Papa. Oh, it was yeah. So let me tell y'all real quick. In LA, we went to LA and we were already leaving right to come back home. And my husband was adamant about getting the one of those hot dogs that he kept seeing on TikTok, right? And we just didn't know where to go. And I said, babe, I said the hot dogs that you want, I said are literally they don't open until like midday. I said, and he was like, fuck, and I said, let me stop this place. So I'm sure anyone who lives in LA knows where I'm talking about. It's like the downtown area. So there's like a whole bunch of restaurants. So it reminded me of Mexico, okay? So they're like this way, this way, this way, right? And they're like free parking. And it's funny because I was like, I'm gonna check this out. I have a video. I need to post that shit, but I said, let me check this shit out. So they're like free parking and it had a sign. And I said, I'm gonna go check it out. And my husband was like, oh my God, really? I said, yes. Let me see what they got. And it was funny, y'all, because the lady hands me $5, all right? And I said, what the fuck? And there's another guy saying, like, come on through the park, right? And then he puts his hand out, and I'm like, does he want me to give him the $5 that she gave me? So I gave him the $5 back, and he was like, thank you. As long as you eat in one of our restaurants, parking is free. And I was like, I was laughing because I just wanted to see it. We weren't going to get off because we had to leave. So that was their whole little game, right? To get people to come in, like free parking. They give you $5. Then you give the $5 back to the guy in the garage. So they're acting like that's free parking. So they get the hot dogs and it was nasty AF. Okay. My husband was pissed. He was like, "What the hell is this?" I said, "I told you have to wait for the because they sell those hot dogs everywhere, guys. Yes, literally, they had their own little hustle. I mean, I was like, okay. I mean, that sells hustle. Get it, right? I mean, shout out to y'all. I hope y'all succeed. But that was their hustle. And also, I was downtown on what is it, Hollywood Boulevard. I was looking for Trump Star because I wanted to see how fucked up it was, right? Because I wanted to get a video of that. And time to get off work. Just kidding, Democrats don't work. Okay. Anyways, so anyway, I trying to find his damn star because we know that they've pissed on it. They let their dogs poo on it. They even put a sledgehammer on to it. I mean, it's just fucked up. If y'all go to Johnny's page, just saying, if you don't know who Johnny is, he's a big creator here. Hola Wes, how you doing? Yes, if y'all go to Johnny's page, he has the star, like he posts it every day. Like today, it's funny, right? Well, we couldn't get to it because it was Oscar weekend. And they cover that bitch with a freaking red carpet. So I'm sure they covered it for a reason because it looks nasty and all fucked up. And there's a star right next to it, all nice and pretty. It's not been touched, but his is so fucked up. That LA is like, we're not gonna pay to get that star fixed at all. Like they don't give a shit. I woke up, thank you, Wes. I woke up with a pulse above ground. I'm blessed. Thank you for asking. Juju, it was so funny. But I did get to speak to some of the locals there, and I do have a video of this young lady from Ukraine. And if you do tip, the locals there, they will start talking, it's all about tips over there. It's crazy. I actually thought it was actually great that it was a great experience. It kind of reminded me of Mexico, like Mexico City. Yeah. They've got, I swear it's like little Mexico there, in Los Angeles. It's just got its areas. And however, I will say that I prefer San Diego. San Diego is beautiful. I love it. But I will tell you that if you go to LA, you need to know somebody, okay? You need to know somebody. I am en Tepito, yes. Tepito, girl, I miss it. I haven't gone to Mexico in a while. No, for real, JPT. Because you know what? I don't know what they're talking about at work. Why the fuck are you on TikTok in the comments? Are you on TikTok during your company's time? Just wondering. Just wondering. Like, get off of the TikTok, bro. Go do your job. Hello. Like,
Uh,
people are wild.
did you hear about the earthquake in Colombia?
No, Papa, what happened?
Yeah, it was 7.4, I guess, or 7.4. I guess it just happened a couple hours ago, and they were showing it on CNN. And I mean, God, it was awful. I mean, I was watching high-rise topple over and all kinds, and I was like, man.
It really messed it up?
Yeah, pretty bad. Well, the Earth is getting pissed off. She's about ready to kick us off. All these earthquakes. I mean, it's an earthquake a week.
That part, James. No, yeah, Mother Earth, she's not having this shit no more. She's tired of us just destroying her. So it's
Yeah.
just, she's just getting back at us straight up. Like,
She's tired of being raped, is what she's tired of.
yep, exactly. She said enough is enough. Y'all have violated me up the ass. I'm sick of it. I mean, they did talk about this, but Papa, what is it called? Global global warming's not a thing though.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. We know Democrats can hardly do one job, but we have gotten pretty good at multitasking. Midnight, what the like your comments are dumb. They're stupid. Like, come up. Stop talking shit in the chat. Come on up with all that. Request up. I sent you an invite. So you're either going to, come on up, Midnight.
If you can't remember the sentence that you said 2 seconds ago about him going to get his job,
how old are you and what state are you chiming in from? So go ahead and introduce yourself.
Unmute.
Age, state, and who you voted for.
I just said 35, Alabama. Anyway, so I was referring to Trump 3 times. Okay, anyway. So you referred to the dude to go back to his work. I was like, I know Democrats can hardly do one job, but us Republicans have gotten pretty good at multitasking.
What'd you do for a living?
I work on truck and trailers for like mechanic work.
I build high rises.
Multitasking isn't really real, right?
Yeah, it is. It's when you do multiple tasks at one time. So if he's on his phone and his earbud and talking to you and he's actually doing his job, that's multitasking.
The brain cannot do several
Then you're
things
stupid if you
at
don't believe
once.
in multitasking. You literally can work and talk at the same time.
It's
multitasking.
It's
multitasking.
It's not called.
Shut up!
And that's the reason why Democrats are fucking retarded. It's multitasking.
Oh, did he say the R word? Okay, so you got deported by a Mexican. Actually, you're wrong. Multitasking is not doing something at the same time and that your brain is using both sides of the brain at the same time. That's actually impossible. Multitasking, what it really is when the brain switches off from one side to the other in a rapid way. And I know with your stupid job that's not true because you're just doing one fucking thing. However, I've got 4 I got 2 monitors, 2 phones in front of me, and reading different comments. That's called multitasking.
I multitasked every day when I was pouring concrete. You had to.
Right. Like, when you do multiple things, it's not doing multiple things at once. Your brain has to switch off from left to right, right to left. So this theory that people had that your brain is working on both sides to complete a task is actually not accurate. Your brain has to fluctuate from left to right and right to left. How fast it can do it. So we've got are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
How old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
I'm 20.
I'm just gonna
I'm
make
from
background.
I'm from Illinois.
Why do you
Do
still
me a
support
favor
Trump?
and say your name.
Because he negotiates well with world leaders.
What world leaders?
Kim Jong-un and Putin.
What has he done?
The love letters he wrote to North Korean president.
Right?
Well, yeah, he kind of
Love
stopped the
letters.
nuclear threat,
I know, Petrova, I hear him. I'll troll the troll, though. I'll troll the troll. That's why I troll the troll. And he probably is dancing just like him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they call that? Milking the cow?
Tano. Yeah, milking the cow. Oh, exactly. Milking the cow. Tano. holding a baby and cooking at the same time, it's not, you're using your brain back and forth. The two sides, the left side and the right side of your brain, cannot function at the same time. It's switching your brain from left to right and right to left. That's what multitasking is. Yes, I had children on my hip while I was cooking. Actually, it's quite dangerous. So when I learned the dangers of that, doing that, holding your child while you're cooking, I started to make sure that my children were in a high chair while I was cooking. Hello, goodbye. One. Two, do I have children? Yes, I have 5 children. And 4 of them are adults and they're grown, and I have 1 child that is still in middle school. So it looks we might be getting trolleys coming in,
Hello?
guys. Hello,
Yeah,
are
I
you
just have a question. And
no,
I'm 19, by
no,
the way.
no. Are you a Trump supporter, and what state are you chiming in from?
I'm in New York. And yeah.
You're 18 years old, so you didn't vote for Trump.
No, I'm 19, but I am a Trump supporter.
Okay, what time is it in New York?
6.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
Well, I support Trump. Can I get to that in a minute? I just have a question to ask. That's okay.
You're not in fucking New York. Quit lying.
Why am I not in New York? I just
'Cause
gave
you're
you the
not.
time as well.
I don't give a shit. You can look that up real easy. You probably
I live
do
in
it.
Long Island.
You probably do it so often that you already fucking know. But anyways, what is it that you want to ask me?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, do you think a statistic can be racist?
Do I think a statistic can be racist?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anything can come out racist, you know? Like, I don't know what your point is. And I'm sorry, I did disconnect you in error, but yeah. So what's your point?
Do you think pattern recognition can be racist?
Pattern recognition?
Yeah. Can you pin my screen?
No, I will not do that. Absolutely
Why not?
Because I don't know you and I don't
It's
trust you.
a statistic. Look, I'm showing you on the
From
middle
where?
screen.
You can provide me the statistic and I can look it up.
Just look at it. It's a well-known fact, and the source is on there, so you can see.
What are you talking about?
Expand me and I can show you.
No, provide me the statistic you're talking about so I can put it up on my screen to look at. You think I'm gonna freaking fuck my live up for a little 18-year-old, 19-year-old boy? I don't think so.
What? It's nothing
What
crazy. It's just
statistic
a
are you
statistic.
looking at, and who?
It's black versus white in America, crime rate, and population. So do you want me to read it out?
Okay, what is the statistic from? Who?
The source?
Yes.
I'll get it up for you. 1 second.
He's got an accent. He is not from New York.
I am from New York. I was born in London and I've lived here for 8 years. And I have
There
my
it
green
is.
card, so I am a New York citizen.
Okay. I knew you had an accent.
Yeah. Which I like the accent actually.
What I feel. Feel this, fucker.
Okay.
I love Miss Linda. I love her.
She was talking to Trump on the television.
I love you, Miss Linda. Get him, mamas, get him.
Now, see, our house is just like your house.
I know, Papa. That's why I said this is my peoples. I know my peoples. I love it. Get it. We don't
She
be
heard
fucking
you.
around.
She said she loves you. She said she loves the hell out of you.
I do.
I want to meet you.
Me too. And we will.
I want to meet you. Go to dinner.
Yes.
She said they're coming up for our 50th.
That's right. We're gonna make them plans. That's right. That's right. Human, are you having a hard time finding the source? Yeah, it's most likely racist, Nina. Exactly.
No, I have it here. One sec, I'm pasting.
You don't have
I
to
mean,
you don't have to put it in the chat. Just say it out loud, and I will look it up.
I put it in the chat. It's the FBI crime list.
dude, I don't have to see the crime list. I've been in the federal prison. I can tell who does what. And I said, there's more white people in the federal prison than there are blacks, and there are Mexicans.
You're saying there's more white people than anyone else in your prison
You are such a
that you
fucking
went
moron.
to.
That's what I said. There's more white people in prison in the United States.
In your prison that you went to, from your experience, is what you're saying.
No, he used to work
Unless
in a
you've been to every
prison.
single
Are you not
prison
listening?
before.
Okay, but not only
I
that,
worked
the cop
in-
was in a red state.
Can you check my source? I mean, you could just pin my screen.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna look this up.
I have been in 3 prisons. We have 3 prisons in our city. I live in Leavenworth. Leavenworth Federal Penitentiary is the oldest prison right now in the United States that's still active. I've been behind the wall. I've seen it. I've been behind the wall of the state prison. I've seen it. I've been behind the wall at the military prison, and I have seen it. It's all the same thing. It's more whites than there are blacks or Mexicans behind them walls.
So you're saying there's more white people than black or Mexicans in the prisons that you visited?
Well, I figured out of 3 prisons, I pretty well got it narrowed down, don't you think?
You're saying that's for every single prison in the United States?
Well,
That's
if
not
3
true.
of them are like that, don't you think the rest of them are?
Well, that's
the federal
pattern
prison, let me
recognition.
tell you, the
right
federal
there.
prison is all over
But
the
that's not
United
true.
States. We get them from all over the United States. Military prison, we get them from all over the United States. Now, the state prison, we just get that from Kansas. But the other 2, we get from all over the United States. Okay? We're not, the federal prison is just not this area. It's from all over. Look it up. Look it up. Leavenworth Penitentiary.
I'm not looking anything you set up. I'm checking
So
nothing.
I'm gonna provide you, okay, with a more updated source coming from the FBI, because this is FBI interracial homicide data, okay, numbers. So black
Yep.
on white homicide crimes accounts for roughly 10 to 12% of all red
I'm talking about
rums.
murder.
I just said, can you shush your mouth for a moment, and you would hear what I'm saying? Black
what she
on
said.
white. It's exactly what it said. Black on white red rum accounts for roughly 10 to 12% of all red rummers, where the offender's race is known depending on the year. So in raw counts, FBI data has shown black offenders that unalive white victims in the range of 500 to 600 red rums per year. And this is recent years with reported data. A real number, not zero, but a small share of roughly 20,000 red rums that happen annually in the US. Okay. We have 20,000 plus red rums that happen every year. Okay. In the United States. So going further, white on white red rum is far larger in raw count of 84% of YT red rum victims are unalived by white offenders. 88% of black red rummers are unalived by black offenders. Okay?
It's still red rum, no matter who did it to who. So I don't get what you're pointing.
My point is that we are the
Well,
highest.
you can't hear that.
We are the highest in the fucking country.
Can you just expand my screen? It would show my point.
The highest country. No, I'm not gonna do that. The highest this country is the highest with red rums. Just saying. So what is your point? Are you trying to say that black people unalive more white tea people?
No, I'm saying black people red rum more people than white people do.
That is not true. That's not accurate.
No, it's not.
In the United States, it's true.
That is not accurate.
Human ass. Okay. Look at it this way.
I mean, I just showed you a source.
No.
From the FBI list.
Shut up! School pupils. Who does it? Is it black kids or is it all white kids? Have you ever heard of a black kid going in and shooting a school up?
Yeah.
No, you haven't, you lying son of a bitch. You haven't either.
Yes,
There
I have.
hasn't been one.
Yes, there has. What? In the United States or around the
They're
world?
all been white.
In the United States or around the world?
United States.
God dang it.
We're in the U.S. We're not talking about the world. We're in the U.S. That's what we talk about.
Okay, and that's school essing. So I'm talking about just red rum arrests. Black people are 12.4% of the population, and they have 51% of the murder arrests, yes? And white people are 61%, yet they have only 45%. So is that
Now, why
racist
is
to
there
say
more
that, or
white
is that just
people in
pattern
prison than
recognition?
there are black and Mexican?
Is that racist, what I just said, or is that just pattern recognition?
And why is there more white people in prison than there is black and Mexican?
You're not answering my question.
You're not answering mine
No,
either.
that's just from
I asked that
your
question a
three
long time
prisons that
ago.
you've
You
been
couldn't
to,
answer
so.
it. You
Because
just ignored
black
me.
people are only 12% of the population, and white people are 61.
You don't make sense because white tea people are the majority in the United States of America.
Yeah, they are. But black people
Yeah.
are a minority, yet they have more murders than white people. How does that make sense?
We're talking. Okay. Did you not hear what I said earlier?
I don't think you guys are hearing what I'm saying. So you just keep dodging.
I am hearing what you're saying. You're trying to say that black
Yeah,
people.
you're hearing it. You're just not answering.
You're saying that black people commit more red rums than white tea people, right?
I mean, the stats are right there. So.
Okay. So what's your point?
My
You
point
come
is,
in, you said you didn't want to be racist, but yet you bring this up.
I know, right? Like, why are you bringing this up?
How am I wrong? I just showed you a stat.
Okay, look.
Why?
Is it no? Am I wrong that
No,
black people have 51% of murder arrests?
No. Look, little boy, you read. Do you see the prompt right up above my head?
Yeah.
Okay, what does it say?
Why do you still support Trump?
Okay, does it say we're discussing the red rum and black on white crime, or white on black crime, or black on black crime, or white on white crime?
Okay, so what you've just done is you've noticed you're wrong, and now you're switching the subjects.
No, I'm just saying it's just ridiculous. So
yeah, because you know you know you're wrong, and you're switching the subject now.
No,
now
this is a political life, shithead.
Exactly. So yes, the arrest rate disparity is real in the FBI data, and it's explained by poverty and segregation. So the same forces that make like the Appalachian white communities shows elevated crime too, not by race itself, right? So if poverty explained it in one population but not the other, that would support a racial argument. It doesn't. Poverty predicts violence the same way in every group that we've studied. So that keeps you in the actual data instead of just doing the shouting match, okay?
I know.
So in other words, here, let me tell you something. Why don't you worry more about your country, London, than
Because I live
ours,
in New York.
okay?
I live in New York, that's why.
I don't give a shit where you live. You're still from London.
Yeah, well, I
don't
am
care if you got a
United
green
States
card or
citizen,
not.
so.
That don't help. And like I said,
You saying I'm not a
says,
U.S.
why
citizen?
do we support Trump? Not why we, worry about black on white and white
Hold
on
up, you
black
saying I'm
and
not
all
a
the
United
rest.
States citizen?
Hold on. I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I have my green card and I have.
Oh, you have your green card? Maybe you don't want to be saying that on political panels since we have ICE all over the place. But why? Why are you not afraid?
I'm
You're
illegal.
white?
I'm a legal immigrant. So.
You're white? You know how many legal immigrants we have in immigration center and the detention centers right now?
Yeah, and then they get let
Do
go.
you know how many?
No, but then I know that they get
how
let go
many-
afterwards.
No. Do you know how many
Do you
are
support
still
Obama?
stuck?
I'm just asking.
Do you know?
No, I
Oh, so
don't.
now
I've
you
said
want to
that three
pivot to
times now.
Obama. Don't get with me. I will
I'm
school
not
you.
pivoting.
Listen, I will burn you with
If
Obama.
I'm being
I'll
honest, I
burn
don't support
you when it
Trump. I'm
comes.
just asking you a question.
What about Obama?
Do you support Obama? Did you vote for Obama?
Yes, I voted for Obama.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
And you're mad at Trump with ICE. Why?
Well, because he's first of all, Obama did it by following the law.
Obama had 56
Obama.
deaths with
Obama.
ICE.
Okay.
Do you want the source with that?
So you want this? You want to know about the deaths? So let's bring this up again. Let me bring up my notes.
I don't support Trump, so you're not going to prove me wrong on anything. I'm
gonna
just
prove
saying
you
you're
wrong right
a
now.
hypocrite.
Okay, when Obama was president, were they immigrants or were they Americans?
I'm 19.
Because
And just because I'm young doesn't mean I'm
with
wrong. Just letting you know.
no, it means your brain
I'm
ain't
naming
quite.
stats. I'm naming facts and stats.
You just came up here to
Kid,
bring
you
up.
ain't even learned to wipe yet, so shut up.
For real, you came up
I'm
here
just proving you're a
talking
bigot.
about. You just came up here talking about white crime and black crime. So like, the fuck are you talking about? You're just
It's a
coming up here with
fact.
stupid bullshit when this is literally a political live. So the fact
Yeah,
that you're
okay,
trying
but
to
you
come up
said
here,
you don't
no,
like how ICE is killing people.
Shut up. I didn't say
But
that.
you
I
voted.
never said, hold on, I never said that, first of all. Don't put words in my mouth. But no, I do not like the execution on how this administration is doing this mass deportation, because it's not mass deporting. So let's see here.
Well, it turns out that's not entirely true because there are many obstacles preventing construction. Shortages of materials, labor, electrical plants, and then there is growing public opposition. A recent Gallup poll shows 7 in 10 Americans do not.
So let's go get the real stats, because I just had this conversation
I can-
earlier. No, you're not going to speak over me. So you wanted to talk about the deaths under Obama, right? Okay. So how many deaths did you say in total were there?
56.
Okay.
I can't speak.
So, yeah, I know, because when I tell you you can speak, then you can speak, because you kept on talking over me. That's why Papa's muting you. So when I ask you a question, then you can speak. You keep talking over me. So you said 56, which actually ICE reported 67 total deaths. So you're wrong about that. Sorry, Papa, I'm going to just mute you real quick, Papa, for a little bit. So you said 56 when it's actually 67 total deaths per ICE while in ICE custody. So Trump's current term alone, it has been 83 plus deaths already, with 32 deaths in 2025 alone. So that's more than half of Obama's entire 2-term total in a single year. So what's your point?
My point is I don't support Trump, but what I'm saying is if you don't like the deaths happening with ICE, why did you vote for Obama, who had, what did you say, 67 deaths? If you read the chart that I just sent in the chat, that proves
I
my
said
point that
67
Obama had over
total
50 deaths with ICE.
in ICE custody. Do you know why these deaths occurred?
What?
Okay, these were self-unalivement, okay? Also illnesses. It wasn't ICE agents who were unaliving these people.
It was because of them in ICE custody.
On top of that, okay, they still had to continue to investigate the deaths even after even after immigrants would leave the detention center and within 30 days would die. They would have to investigate why they were dying. So Trump took that away. Now, it's not about just the deaths that are taking place inside detention centers. It is the sexual assaults that are taking place there with the children, young girls, because they do give a pregnancy test prior to, females entering the detention centers. And so these little girls are coming out pregnant. I wonder how. On top of that, Obama, he did it the legal way without violating one's right, constitutional right at that.
I get that, but there were
So
still murders.
they
So
weren't murders.
they were in ICE custody. They
Okay,
were
provide
murdered.
me. Okay,
I just sent it in the chat
okay.
if you want to see.
Let's see here.
Do you support Israel or Palestine as well?
Who do you support?
I don't support either.
Oh, okay.
I'm a neutral. What do you
So
think?
who do you support? So who did you vote for? Did you vote?
I'm 19.
So you didn't get to vote?
Nope.
If you were able to vote, who would you vote for right now?
Definitely neither.
Okay, so you just throw away your vote. So why the fuck am I having a conversation with you?
Because I'm proving you're a hypocrite.
How am I a hypocrite? You're not proving that.
I mean, I've already proved it.
No, you didn't.
Because you voted for someone who has over 67 deaths with ICE, but you're flaming Donald Trump for having deaths with ICE when you voted for someone who does that.
So fact check.
How am I
Okay?
pivoting?
So we're gonna this is fact check, okay? So let's point these different things. Okay, so let's see here.
Kid, how old are you?
19.
I'm 68, so fuck off, okay?
So
I know
what?
more about this. I know more about the United States than you have. I was born here, raised here. Know more about it, seen more about it than you
So?
have. I've been here since the 50s. How long you been here?
I said I've been here for 8 years.
How long you been here? I ask you a question.
I said I've been here for 8 years. You.
Okay, I've been here for 68 years. So blow me. Okay? I know more about my own country than you do. Go back to your country and worry about it. It seems to be in a little bit of hurting itself. Okay?
I'm illegal. Would you say that for the Mexicans as well, which are legal?
Listen, calling these
Don't
deaths
pivot.
murders,
Don't pivot the
shut your.
question.
I'm talking. I'm the host, so you don't tell me how to run my
So you're
shit.
pivoting the question.
You don't tell me how. No, we're still gonna go. We're still
Yeah,
on
you're
the
pivoting the
deaths.
question.
We're still on the deaths and the murders. So, going back. So, real quick, Papa, I'm just gonna mute you because of background, so I can hear this little fetus. So, calling these deaths murders is. Whoa, that's a really strong word. And it does require actual criminal conviction. That doesn't exist for a single one of these Obama era cases that you're talking about. So what does exist is a documented pattern of medical neglect that's serious enough that advocacy groups, they built like their entire reports around it. And families that won wrongful death settlements. So that's damning enough on its own. So you don't need to inflate this into it doesn't, you're not making any points because there is no deaths. And like I said, murders, sorry, because again, that will
Oh no, there was
require,
one murder.
that will require an actual criminal conviction. By who?
I can get the guy up 1 second.
Who? No. Was it an ICE agent or was it a person in the detention center who
An
murdered
ICE
somebody?
agent batoned a Mexican to death.
That what?
An ICE agent
Mhm.
batoned a Mexican to death.
Okay. Let's see here.
I mean, all the people in the comments know I'm right, so they just start insulting me. It's kind of embarrassing.
No, it's because you're embarrassing yourself, kiddo. But because you're coming up here all cocky and you think that you know it all, but you really don't.
No, I'm not cocky. I'm just
No,
providing
you are.
stats.
You're very,
I'm
very.
providing
No,
stats.
you're very cocky, and
You have facts over feelings at the top.
Yeah, absolutely. But
So why am I
so
being
stop.
cocky if I'm showing
So
stats?
no. You're just trying to be cocky, but it's just not working. So stay muted up.
Fact. You told us facts, but you haven't showed us facts.
Right. So okay. So this case is real. So Alberto Castaneda, a 31-year-old Mexican immigrant with no criminal record, was arrested by ICE outside the St. Paul, Minnesota shopping center on January 8th, 2026 this year under the current administration, not Obama's.
No, it was under Obama. I'm not talking about that guy.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, you have the administration backwards because they documented ICE baton beating case that actually happened is from this January under Trump, not Obama. Obama era deaths were a neglect crisis. This Trump era case is a direct violence case. So I'm just saying, yeah, you need to provide me a source.
Yeah, I'll get my source one sec.
Yeah, we're gonna be saying that. So
Type up the name Terrence Kelman.
what's the last name?
Kellom. To the guy in the comments, James, you guys are blaming Trump for the ICE deaths when it's really the ICE agents.
No, it's what? Did you know that Trump is saying
That's what the guy said in the comments. So you're
well,
arguing with
yeah,
him, not me. I just want to let you know.
no, I'm talking to you. You say it's the ICE agents. We're well aware of that, which is Trump that said that all ICE agents have immunity, and so did JD Vance.
Okay, but James has said Obama didn't do it. You can't hold him accountable. So you could say the same thing with Trump. Because he's not the one killing them.
Okay, so
How do I have a
Terrence,
fragile
hold on.
ego when I'm doing stats?
Terrence Kellum was shot and died by an ICE officer, Mitchell Quinn. This was at his father's Detroit home. While the fugitive task force served an arrest warrant related to an armed robbery, a pizza delivery robbery, not an immigration case. ICE involvement was through a joint federal task force, which itself, you, you do realize that ICE agents don't just go, okay. Prior to 2025, ICE agents would not go around picking up people off the street that they suspect are immigrants and here illegally. You do realize that, right? Do you
No, they did
realize
do
that
that.
ICE agents have forces, different teams that do different things like investigations on, drug lords. They do investigations on, they help in different areas. It's not picking up immigrants. So
Yeah, that's what ICE agents do.
so Terrence Kellum was not an immigrant, and
An ICE agent killed him, though. That's what you asked for. I gave you it.
okay, so the cause of death, yeah, but it wasn't due to immigration.
Neither was Renee Good.
Right, I agree.
That was a flat F murder or red
She
rum.
tried to hit an officer with her car, so I don't think
she
it's a
didn't.
flat out
she
murder. If
didn't.
you watch the
She
clip, yeah,
didn't.
she does.
Okay, so go watch the 6 clips that the investigators have picked up from the homes in the area, not to mention the wife, the recording the shit. There's no way that she was trying to hit him. Her tires were leading to the right. She was ready to leave. Okay. The officer went in front of the vehicle, and there was no fucking way, shape, or form that she would have hit him because he was already around the vehicle. So you're going to tell me that striking a woman in a moving vehicle while her foot is on the gas pedal and struck her right in the head is safe?
Well, if you watch the clip, you could see
Is that
he tries to hit
protocol?
him with the
Okay,
car.
wait a minute.
No. What clip?
Why'd they stop her? What did she look like? She was an immigrant? Red hair, white skin. Did she look like an immigrant?
Anyone can be an immigrant.
No. You didn't answer my question. Did she look like an immigrant?
What do you mean by look like an immigrant? Do you know what an immigrant is?
Do you know what they have
Yeah,
already?
I know what an immigrant is.
I don't think
I don't think
Papa
he gets
knows
it,
what an
Papa.
immigrant is.
I don't think he gets it, Papa.
I don't think Papa knows what an immigrant
I
is.
don't think he get it. So
Because there's no
I
specific
don't. I
immigrant.
don't think. Stop talking over me. I don't think you understand what Papa's trying to say. What Papa's trying to say is, did he look? She looked like an immigrant because there was a memo sent out to ICE agents. Sorry, memo sent to ICE agents stating that they can go ahead and racial profile based off skin color and language. Are you aware of that?
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay, her skin.
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say
Her skin
But
color
you
was
said immigrant.
white.
That's not what an immigrant is.
Her skin color was snow white because she lived in Minnesota, and she had red hair. Does that sound like Does that sound like an immigrant?
Can you define immigrant?
Does that sound like the immigrant description that the memo was sent out to ICE agents to look out for?
Can anyone in this live define the word immigrant?
Answer my question. Yes, I know a white person can
Can
be
you-
an immigrant. I'm aware of that.
Can you define the word immigrant before I answer?
I know what an immigrant is. It is someone who migrates to another country.
So why can't a white person look like an immigrant if they
Did
can
you
be an
not hear what I
immigrant?
just said? I understand what your point is. You're going to say there are white immigrants, which I agree. You're not listening to what I'm saying. There was a memo sent out to ICE agents saying that they can absolutely 100% profile a person based off of their skin color and their language. So,
Yeah, okay, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, can you define the word immigrant?
I already just defined it. Shut up. Listen, I'm asking you a question real quick. Okay, who is currently being targeted? What immigrants are currently being targeted?
Mexican people, because they're the highest illegal immigrant rate.
Okay, so it's Mexican people. So therefore, they are aiming for Mexican people with different shades of brown. With that being said, did Renee Good look like she had different shades of brown, or did she look Mexican to you?
No, she doesn't look Mexican.
Okay, so those are the orders that ICE has been given, is to racially profile based off the shades of browns and the language, mostly Spanish, which she did not speak. Not to mention, she had already said, I am a U.S. citizen. Once you tell an ICE agent or a Border Patrol agent that you are an ICE agent, they are supposed to walk away. That is the law.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, she already had said, I am a U.S. citizen. She even laughed and said, I'm not even mad at you, dude.
Yeah, you know why she was stopped though, right?
Why was she stopped?
Because she was blocking ICE agents' vehicles with her car.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Provide me a source that says that.
I mean, if you get up the full clip, then you would know.
I've seen
That's why
6
she had to
different
go
clips.
around the truck.
Yes, she had to go around because they were blocking her. She was trying to leave. Her wife was saying go. She lived a block away. That was her fucking neighborhood. Are you okay?
And let me tell you something. My cousin lives a block away. Okay, a block away, behind her. She knew what was going on. Okay.
Okay. What does that prove?
Then why? Okay, then they wouldn't let her have any. A doctor showed up. They wouldn't let the doctor touch her. They wouldn't let anybody give her any help. Now, why was that? Because they didn't want a witness. Why? By the time wait a minute. By the time that guy got to his house, they had him cleaned out, moved out, and moving him someplace else.
Why did he leave
because
the
he
scene?
fucked up.
Yep. Why
He
did
ran
leave?
from the scene.
Yep. He took off.
I
Is
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. Okay.
And he was supposed to be injured. They
That's
said he got injured.
yeah. They hit internal bleeding and blah blah blah. One, you're not supposed to leave the scene after you
But
fatally shot somebody. Just saying, because they have to
Yeah, well, he was
investigate.
injured, so
No, he wasn't.
no, he wasn't
He was
injured.
he
injured.
got
I
hit by the
watched
car.
him
So
If he
yeah,
walk
he
was
was.
away.
no, if he was injured, then they would have called EMS.
Dude, he ran down that street like his house was on fire. He was
Called
trying to get
adrenaline.
away because he knew he was in trouble.
Not only that, but Papa, he didn't
Do you know what adrenaline
render.
is?
Do you know they're supposed to render aid?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but she was
I
dead.
knew
So
that.
No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
She was alive for 7-8 minutes. Let me see here.
And why did it take 4 shots? Is he that piss poor of a shot? I mean, was she that bad a criminal? 4 of them? And then you talk about the guy on the sidewalk that two ICE agents unloaded their guns in, or their pew-pews in.
Yep.
On the sidewalk.
does it look like I support ICE? Seriously,
Huh?
does it look like I support ICE?
I just think that you're coming up here and you're just an arrogant little boy and you think you know it all, but you don't. So
I'm
this is
19.
so I said you're an arrogant little
You ain't
boy. You're
shit,
still a
son.
teenager. What are you talking about? I don't care if you're
What?
That's not a
19.
boy.
You're still learning, you
You're
dumbass.
a teenager. You're still growing. Listen, your frontal lobe hasn't not been developed. Not until you're 25 years old will your frontal lobe be developed. Okay. So at
Your little
9:38,
head's still thinking for the big head.
that Papa. So here's the timeline. 9:30 a.m. ICE agent John Ross fired 3 shots into Goods SUV. At 9:38, first 911 calls began flooding in. So from 9:41, 9:40, 9:41 and 24 seconds a.m., 4 minutes and 11 seconds after the shooting, a bystander who identified himself as a physician was still trying to reach out to ask, is somebody that's medically trained, pronouncing that woman unalived. ICE agents yelled back the fuck up, and forced him away with his hands raised. At 9:42, about 6 minutes after the shooting, firefighters, paramedics finally reached her, and she was not breathing, but still had a pulse.
Yeah, okay. Good point.
So somebody with a thready or diminished pulse is not deceased. And to walk away from an individual at that point is somewhat mind-boggling. What did you say? And then to
Yeah, I don't
and
support
then
ICE
to
agents. So.
and then to tell them not to render aid and stop a physician from trying to render aid. Yeah. So I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to come up here. I don't know if you have a school project or what the fuck, but I've already I already cooked you.
I have another question. You haven't cooked anything because
Yeah,
you
I did. I
voted
cooked
for
you.
Obama, who has over 67 deaths with ICE as well. So
I
you're a
know
hypocrite.
it was not ICE. I said it was neglect
It
of
was. It
ICE
was ICE who had
detention. No,
67
it
deaths.
wasn't. I gave you that 67 number. As a matter of fact, I
Yeah,
did.
you even
You said
told me that you were a
you said
hypocrite.
no. You said 56. I didn't. Okay, those deaths were due to neglect in ICE detention centers. It was not ICE agents killing people. So I fucking cooked you. Boom, buck,
No, because
bam.
it's still deaths under ICE.
Boom, buck, bam. It was in the detention center. At the end of the day, it was neglect from the detention center. It was not ICE agents out in the street murdering people.
Okay, I have
Okay.
another
And I'm
question.
not a hypocrite because at the end of the day, I do believe in our immigration laws and I do believe that they should be enforced. The way they're enforcing them right now is what I don't agree with. I
Yeah, and I
believe
agree
in
with
the
you.
law of the land. And I believe that everybody has a right to due process. And they're picking up innocent people. Not only that, but they're taking the lives of people on the streets of America. That did not
Yeah,
happen
okay.
under Obama. So you can call me a
No, I'm just
hypocrite
saying
all
there were
day.
deaths with ICE
And
under Obama as well.
Obama didn't start a war. Obama pulls out of a recession Obama actually
I don't support Trump, so I don't know why you're telling me
ended a
this.
war because you're trying to you're calling me a hypocrite because I voted for Obama. But I'm telling you
I
right
just think it's
now,
kind of
that
crazy
doesn't
how
mean I
you're
agree.
blaming
I don't
Trump when you voted for Obama.
just because I voted for Obama doesn't mean I agree on everything that Obama did. There's a lot of things I don't agree with. But Trump is just he's not doing shit for this country. So I mean I don't have to the proof is in the pudding. How about that? The proof is in the pudding. Okay. I mean
Yeah, do you support Palestine or Israel?
I
Do
support
you?
Palestine. I think that shit needs to stop. But I don't
Did you vote
honestly
for Kamala Harris?
I don't believe that we should be at war at all, to be honest.
Did you vote
Period.
for Kamala Harris? So,
Yeah,
did you vote
what?
for Kamala Harris?
Why? Because you're gonna say because she supported Israel?
Yes.
See,
So that's another reason why you're a hypocrite.
hold on. That's been
Because
going on.
you said you
That's been
support. One
going on.
second,
Hold
can I
on.
speak?
No, you cannot. Um, that's because that's been going on for a long time. So at the end of the day, young man, I am going to have to vote for one of the lesser horrors. Okay. You ever heard that before?
That's a bit hypocritical because you said you supported Palestine, but you're
Again,
voting
did
for
you hear
someone
what
who
I
would fund
said?
Israel.
Why do
Yeah,
they
I
fund
know.
why do they fund Israel?
Because they're allies.
No. Why is Israel funded by every president of the United States of America?
Because we are allies with them.
What is the real reason that we fund
Because
them?
we're allies with them. I mean, I've said it 3 times. So
You've talked to yourself 3 fucking times.
I think you're getting all your information from Google AI because you keep typing stuff up.
I don't do Google AI.
You do.
No, I don't actually. What I do have is my notes because I literally talk about the same shit every day. And all I have to do is hit what is it? Alt Shift F, or is it Alt Control? Sorry, it's Alt Shift F, and it brings up a search bar. So when you have your notes, you can search for whatever it is that you have previously discussed or
Yeah, I know.
previously researched. Oh, okay. So that's what I do. The fact that you're saying I'm getting this shit from Google
Just
AI is
saying
fucking funny.
I'm just saying I don't support
Okay,
Trump, but I came up here to prove that you're a hypocrite. So
Oh,
can
you're a
I
hypocrite.
give you a reason how you are a hypocrite?
You're a hypocrite for saying that you wouldn't vote at all. So no.
I don't want to fund Israel. That's why. It's one of the main
Too
reasons.
bad. It's
I don't
gonna
want to fund a
happen. It's gonna
genocide.
happen
So you're
regardless.
funding you're voting for someone
It's
who would fund a
happening
genocide.
regardless, bro.
It's
Regardless. It
not
doesn't matter.
happening regardless
It
because
is
if you don't
happening.
vote for them,
It
then
is
the Israel money will be gone,
Hold
and then
on.
Palestine will win the
Hold
war.
on. What are you talking about? If you don't vote for them, what the fuck do you mean? You're telling me you're gonna convince over 300 million people to not vote?
No,
Good luck.
I'm saying for vote for someone who doesn't support Israel. Are you slow? Because then
No.
Palestine
No.
won't
Are
be
you talking
genocided.
about independence? The
Yes.
independent party? Okay, good luck, like I said, convincing over 300 million people to vote independent. If it hasn't fucking happened by now, it's not going to happen, not yet. I hope one day it does. That would be nice. But in our reality, because I'm on Earth 1, it's not happening right now. And
That's
it's
what every
not
single
going to
American is
happen.
saying, but then they
It's
go ahead and
not.
vote for Trump or Kamala,
It's
which isn't
not
helping.
going to happen right now because you're not going to convince over 300 million people to vote independent. Not only that, but the people they have nominated to try to run for the presidential candidate, they're fucking full of shit.
Okay, human.
Yep.
How long have you known about Trump? Just since he's ran for president?
Since 2016,
Since when?
17.
For 8 years. You've only known Trump for 8 years, right? If you've known him that long, right?
Oh, he was 11.
Because that's all you've been over here. I have
Yeah.
known Trump since he was in his 20s, okay? I know what he's done. I watched him
Yeah, I don't
put
support
5
him.
construction companies. Shut up, I was talking. I watched him put 5 construction companies bankrupt because he wouldn't pay them for his hotel because that's what he does. I watched him try to sue the NFL for stupid shit like they had a monopoly on Sunday. Well, yeah, they've had a monopoly on Sunday football since 1900, and then he tried to sue them because they had a monopoly. Well, then when his USFL failed, he decided he wanted to go in the NFL. They wouldn't let him in. Why? Probably because they sued him once already. So he didn't get that, so he tried to sue him again and lost and went bankrupt. That was his first bankruptcy.
You're acting
That's
like I
how
support
dumb
Trump.
this motherfucker is.
I don't know. I've said it 5
So
times. I
I've
don't
known
support
Trump a hell. Shut up! I was talking, boy. And
Don't
I
put me
said,
up.
boy. You are a boy.
I'm
a
19,
man.
so
You're a
I'm
boy.
not biologically a
I don't
boy.
give a fuck.
I'm a
That still don't
teenager.
make you a man. You're a punk.
I'm not a boy,
shut
though.
up.
Biologically, I'm not a boy. I'm a teenager.
Okay, girl. I don't care.
So
Pussy.
you're biologically
Pussy. Whatever you want to
uneducated,
be
is what you're
called.
telling me.
You're a teenager.
Pronouns, honey, pronouns.
Your pronouns are pussy and sissy, okay? Let's go. Anyway, I watched Trump. So before Trump even ran for president, I knew more
Yeah, I know
about
I'm a
him
teenager.
than you did. Shut up, you little bitch. Shut up.
Why are you so mad?
Okay? I'm not mad because you're stupid.
How am I
And you won't
stupid when I've
listen.
given you all my
think you're
sources,
cocky.
which are
You think
100%
you know. You don't know
backed by
shit,
the government of the
motherfucker.
United States?
You don't know nothing. You know nothing. Shut up. You know
How do I
nothing.
know nothing?
You know nothing about Trump. I know
How do I
about
know
Trump
nothing?
since he was 20.
Like I said, I don't support Trump, so
You know
that
nothing
doesn't have
because you
anything to
haven't
do with
said
it.
anything right yet. You have fucked up this conversation because you do not know shit.
I don't know
You're
shit
from
about Donald
London.
Trump
Go
because I
back
don't
to
support
London.
him. That's
Why'd you leave
why.
London? Did they kick you out?
Do you support?
Did
No,
London
no, no.
kick
I
you
left
out?
London. Can I ask you a question? Do you support Trump?
Why? No,
Do
I
you
don't
support
support Trump. I told you.
Well, neither
He's a
do I.
piece of
So why are you
shit.
acting like I support him and would
Because
vote for
you're
him?
sticking up for him. You keep talking about Obama.
Just because I don't support someone doesn't
Obama
mean you
was a
shouldn't
good
stick up for them.
president.
If
You know
they're
what?
right, they're right. If they're wrong,
Obama-
they're wrong. That's so ignorant. What? You saying if you don't like someone, that means they're automatically not right?
Again.
No, I
That's
know
what you're
what
saying.
he
That's what you
is.
just
I know
said,
what
basically.
he does.
The fact that
Besides that, I watched him the first 4 years.
No, am I lying? That's what you just said.
Papa, what he's trying to say is that because I voted for Kamala and you voted for Kamala Harris, and because we voted for Obama, that we're hypocrites because they still fund Israel and whatnot. So nobody agrees 100% of any candidate's platform. First of all,
So why would you vote for them?
again, hold on. Let me finish talking. Fuck, are you okay? Like, I know. Sorry, you're 19, so it's hard for you to have control. So, that's true of every voter in every election. I don't care if you voted independent. I don't care if you voted for Democrat. I don't care if you voted Republican. It doesn't matter. So, even like I said, even in your own logic, it's still there's still not going to be a 100%. You're not going to like the platform of your candidate of choice as an independent voter 100%.
Well, that's why you're brainwashed.
No, you're not going to 100%.
That's what the government wants you to think. You do realize that, right?
Okay, you're still baby boy. You don't know shit. So
If you listen to me for a minute, put a countdown on me.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not done. Okay, so the actual choice was between two candidates who both supported, continued Israel aid. Actually, Trump has, administration has increased the aid. Okay, Katie. Oh, Katie. Where are you, Katie? So, I mean, you can vote based on a whole platform while still pushing your candidate to do better on some other issues, okay? So I voted for the candidate closer to my values overall, and that's just it. So
Do you want me to explain how that's
that
from the
doesn't
government?
mean I signed off on every policy that includes hers on Israel. I actually criticized her position on this when she held it too. Calling that hypocrisy is just trying to shut down the actual argument instead of engaging with it.
It's ignorance is what it is.
No.
Because the government. Can I speak for a minute without you interrupting me?
Calling me a hypocrite is just you're trying to just shut down the actual argument instead of engaging with it. Bottom line. I'm just saying.
Okay, can I speak now?
Are you just listening?
Have you voted
respond?
yet?
Are you listening to me
Who is
just to
responding?
respond? Are you listening to just respond?
No.
Did you hear what I just said right now?
Yeah.
So what did I say?
Listen, I listened to you. I'm not going to repeat.
What did I say
I
at
just.
the end? What the fuck did I say at the end?
You can repeat it again if you want, but what I'm saying
What
is the
fuck
government
did I
wants you to
say
think what you
at
just
the
said.
end? What the fuck did I
Go
just
ahead, say it again.
No, I said it twice. So what did I say?
You were talking about how you don't agree with Kamala on everything.
No, that's not what I said.
That's what you said a minute
That's a little
ago.
piece that I said. That's a little bitty piece that I said. So that tells me that you're just listening to respond because you think that you know it all, kid, but you don't. You don't know it all. Okay.
Well, you
At the
think we
end of the
should vote
day,
for Israeli presidents who support Israel.
again, voting for someone doesn't mean that I co-sign everything they believe.
I know, but that's what the government wants you to think.
Again, I pushed back
Oh my
on
God, do you not get that?
Okay, provide me a source if that's a fact. What you just said.
It's not a source, it's a conspiracy theory.
Okay, we don't talk about conspiracy theories here. We talk about facts over feelings, remember?
What's his name?
Human.
Hi, Human. How are you?
I'm good.
Do you understand what pragmatism is?
No.
So, pragmatism is voting, or pragmatism is focusing on what you think is realistically achievable. So, what you're talking about voting third party, it is not realistically achievable for all Americans to coalesce around a third party candidate.
Yeah, that's what the government wants you to believe. Do you not get that?
Theory.
May I finish speaking, Human? Because I'm not interrupting you.
Yeah.
And it's not what the government wants you to believe. It's based on preference and it's based on strategy. So look at it this way, the DSA, the Democratic Socialists of America. My personal view is I would never vote for, well, I won't say never, but I'm about 98% certain that I would probably not vote for a DSA candidate because they prefer to ignore race as the cause of a lot of the issues that they cite, and they want to overlook race. So in my personal beliefs that I hold true to, I would never vote for a DSA candidate. Just like I would never vote for Jill Stein because we only see Jill Stein pop up every 4 years. She's not advocating for anything in between. So you are saying that that's what the government wants you to believe when people have free will, preference, and choices. And then you have to make the choice that is best for your situation. And some people believe in pragmatic voting, which means you vote based on what outcome you think is realistically achievable, rather than simply voting for a candidate who most closely matches your belief. That is what most Americans have to do, is vote pragmatically. Now, do you understand that? Because I understand that you were only just eligible to vote last year and civics is no longer in school. So have I explained that clearly to you? So a preference-based voter might vote for A because A best represents what they actually want. A pragmatic voter might vote for B because they would rather help B defeat C than cast a vote for A. So do you understand the choices that people are faced with? This is sometimes called strategic voting, or they can call it tactical voting, or however you want to frame it. But I call it pragmatism.
Yeah, that doesn't prove it's not hypocrisy.
That's a pivot.
Yeah.
How is that a pivot?
Two things, because hypocrisy, two things can be true at the same time.
I agree with what you just said.
Wait a minute. you asked me a question. Did you not?
Yeah, and I agree with what you
And
just said.
and so, but you're not letting me answer.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so two things can be true at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So if I am looking for an outcome, how is that hypocrisy? Because pragmatic voting is not necessarily hypocrisy, because compromise and contradictions are not the same thing. A pragmatic voter has compromised. They're not contradicting what they want. Hypocrisy generally means you're claiming to hold a value or a principle or whatever it is you hold. And then you expect others to follow that standard. Whereas pragmatism is acknowledging that none of those available choices reflect what you want. So you deliberately choose the best option among your imperfect options. So do you understand the difference?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're faced with that in life. Like, I may not want to, I'm out of work. I may not, and I may not want to work for a corporation. Oh, here's a great example. I'm out of work, right? Say I'm out of work. But there is a data center hiring from down the street. My morals and my values do not align with data centers, but I need a job and I need a steady paycheck. Is it hypocrisy for me to go and take the job? Or
Yes.
is it more detrimental for me to stay at home and then lose my damn house and my ability to provide?
That's the thing. You can find another job. That's hypocrisy
What
right
if
there.
I live in rural Georgia where there are not a lot of jobs?
Well, find a new place to live. I don't know. That's not my
How
problem.
that costs money and I don't have a job.
I mean, yeah, you can work there. I'm not stopping you from working there, but
I'm not saying
don't
stop me
defend
from
yourself
working
from being
there.
a hypocrite.
That's not hypocritical. You have to provide. You
It's
have to
hypocritical
live.
because you are voting for someone who is funding Israel and you are
You
a
just
Palestine
pivoted back
supporter.
to voting, and I was not speaking on
I
voting.
know, but I'm
I
explaining
gave
how
you,
you're wrong. I'm
no, but you're
explaining how
using voting, and that was not my
you don't
example.
give me 10 seconds to speak, so how am I supposed to
Okay, I'm
debate?
sorry.
So how is it not hypocritical for you to vote someone who is sending billions of dollars to Israel when you support Palestine? Can you tell me that? And I get what you said, that not everyone agrees with that, but how is that not hypocritical?
It's not hypocritical because I care about the people in this country first. I'm not demeaning what's going on in
Yeah, so do I.
Palestine. I'm not demeaning what's going on in Palestine, but I can't care about what's going on in Palestine more than what I care about what's going on in my own country and in my own backyard and in my own state and in my own county and in my own community, to just stick and focus on one issue, Palestine.
Do you not care about the children though, which are
Do you
being
not care? We have
killed?
children in America. Do you not care about them?
Yeah, I do, but we are funding a genocide is what's really been
We've
going
funded
on.
genocides in America. Do you not care about those?
Yeah, I do.
So then why wouldn't I vote for the candidate that's trying to defund some of the genocide that we've created in America first, rather than focus on Palestine? I could effectively argue that the war on drugs was a genocide perpetuated on Black Americans, because it disproportionately incarcerates so many Black Americans. And then I can track that genocide back to Nixon and policies and to drug laws. And then I can track that back to the 13th Amendment, which equates putting people, which outlawed slavery except for when they're in jail. So when we talk about genocide, and let's talk about genocide. What about the genocide going on in Sudan? What about the other genocides? Why are we only focused on the Palestinian genocide?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So then, if I am voting for the devil I know over the devil I don't know, or if I'm voting for the lesser of two evils and the person that I think that is movable on a subject. One person is immovable and won't listen to logic and wants to blow shit up, whereas another person is thoughtful, pragmatic, and is a good listener and is subject to move on a subject. Why would I not vote for them?
Well, do you want another country running our country?
Okay, so you keep pivoting when you can't.
I'm not pivoting because I
Keep
agree with what
going
you're
back
saying.
and
It's just
keep
I
going
don't
back
agree with
over and over
Israel running
again.
America because she's taking
So
money from
let
Israel
me say
to
this.
support Israel.
Let me say this. Under Trump, we've given more money to Bibi, and Trump is the only president that Bibi has been able to put a darn battery pack in his back and convince him to go to Iran. No other president, and we've had some dumb presidents. George W. is one of them. No other president has gone into Iran. Now, they put a battery pack in his back to go to Afghanistan, and nobody learned after the quagmire because Russia invaded over there, and that's part of what bankrupt Russia. But nobody has been stupid enough to go to Iran because everybody knew they would close the Strait of Hormuz. And what is the first thing that they did? And let me say this. I don't like Bibi. I cannot stand the man. Bibi,
Did he do it?
and what I will further say is most Israelis are not from the area. They are colonizers. They are settlers. And it's a bunch of South Africans over there. The fact that United States, Israel, and Argentina are the only ones that didn't vote for the slavery thing at the UN speaks volumes to about who those countries are. However, I have to worry about where I live more than I have to worry about where someone else lives. Because and let me tell you another factor in this. I'm Black. So as a Black American, my concerns are going to be vastly different because they are certainly race based. I'm a woman, they're gender based.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. And
Well,
also,
I
just to
agree with what you just
piggyback
said.
on what PDB was talking about picking the less of two evils. Also, you have to understand, people have to work with what the system that we have. We can't dismantle a whole system overnight. That's impossible. We have to take it issue by issue. And you're downplaying the work that a lot of people have put in, that hopefully one day, yes, we'll have a third party that can actually win. At this time, it's not possible.
Well,
And
that's
that's where
what the
you're
government
missing,
wants you
but
to
that's where
believe. It's
you're
always
missing.
possible
No,
because there's a
sir, that's
third
where you're
party which you
missing the
can vote
mark.
for.
You're
We're not doing
missing the
conspiracy.
mark.
That's why you're brainwashed.
You're playing into the fact that you're trying to make it seem like people don't care. We want to vote just for two parties. That's where you're wrong. People have that idea that one day, yes, we'll have more than two parties to pick from. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If you have a Republican that you can show me that really is for the people and that cares about what's going on here, because you're not going to talk about what's going on in other places when we have people found in trees, women and children coming out pregnant in these camps. You're not going to downplay all of that and be like, but Israel. No, sir. Yes, it's horrible. Yes, it's unbelievable what they're doing. But at the end of the day, we've poked our nose in something that we shouldn't have from the beginning.
Hold on, Chabela. Stop turning on your fucking camera and putting shit on, okay? I don't want my live to be taken down, so stop turning on your gosh dang camera.
How can that be taken down? I'm just showing how much
I
money Kamala Harris has
I
received by
don't get
AIPAC.
You hurt
okay.
her life, sir.
You're not
Israel
gonna
runs our
listen.
country. If you
Okay,
don't
listen.
realize.
Shut up. Because listen, I push back on Harris's Israel stance. Okay, Trump's actually like Katie said, increased the same funding since taking office. So if that's hypocrisy, then it's bipartisan hypocrisy. And calling me out for it while ignoring that isn't a real argument. It's a deflection. And also, we're not up here trying to figure out conspiracy theories unless the theory has actually been proven. We will talk about proven theories. We're not going to speak on conspiracy theories. If you cannot provide me a fact, a source to back up your claim saying that that's what the government wants us to believe and whatnot, then that shit is null and void moving forward.
Exactly.
Do you not think the government wants us to believe it's only red versus blue? Do you not believe that?
Oh my God.
I'm not
But
going to
what
talk
does
about
that help? Does that help anything that's going on right now? That's what I don't understand. You want to stick to conspiracy, but
They
is
don't
that going to
want
actually help
independent
anything?
candidates
But
because
is that going
some
to
of them
help
don't support Israel. Do you not get that?
Independent candidates
but is
are
it going to work? Is it going to work?
Yeah, they're not aligning.
It's not.
Did you not hear
They
what
don't
Katie
want anyone
said?
who doesn't
Shut
support
up.
Israel.
That's not true. That is not
It
true.
is true.
To be an independent candidate. But if your objective is to change U.S. policy towards Israel, you have to ask a different set of questions. You have to look at the candidate
Exactly, Katie.
The candidate would move their policy closer to your position because nobody is going to tear down the whole system all at once.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you
Exactly.
Okay, human. You called me a hypocrite, okay?
Yeah, I
You
did.
called me a
Katie,
hypocrite,
hey,
right?
Mama, that's because you sound far away, Katie. Just saying, FYI, Mama.
Okay.
I know.
When Trump was up there debating,
I don't support Trump, so why are we speaking about Trump?
no, wait a minute. No, hang on. When Trump went up and debated Harris, did he not say they're eating the cats and dogs?
Yeah,
But
he
yet
did.
I'm supposed to vote for that son of a bitch? No, I voted for Harris, who had some common sense.
It was a binary.
Okay, maybe I don't agree with everything she wants to do.
What does that have to
But
prove?
it
I don't
beats the
support
hell out
Trump.
of somebody who said
choice.
it beats the hell out of somebody who said he's going to eat cats or they're eating the cats and dogs. The man
That's just a
is
fact.
dementia. Okay,
Who eats
Harris was
cats
the
and
best
dogs?
pick.
Human, we have a binary choice. We have a binary system. Do you know what binary means? That means one or the other. So if I strongly oppose Trump's Israel policy, and I think Kamala's policy is unacceptable to me, but I know that Trump's policy is worse, and neither one of them represent my position, I'm therefore going to vote for the candidate who will do the least harm. It's called
Exactly.
harm reduction.
Yeah, and that you can also call that hypocrisy.
That's
I
not
just
hypocrisy.
Or it
wait.
could
You
be
can't
like
do
you and
it.
not vote.
Either.
You're
You can call it
deflecting.
both.
Listen, this is
I'm
what.
not deflecting
Listen,
anything.
ignoring the.
So this is
Like I
where
told
your
you, this is
brain
a bipartisan.
and your 19-year-old self is showing. It is
Exactly.
because harm reduction is used in several things. When you're doing outreach to drug addicts, that's why they give away needles.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, you're gonna do drugs. We don't want you to do drugs. You're not gonna come in to rehab, but at least we can mitigate the chances of getting a disease while you're out here doing these drugs.
Yep. That's why they give Narcan for free, because they're like, at least we know you're not going to stop. But at least we can give you something that will save your life. So, and again, I'm going to say this again because, like I said before, I don't support, I didn't support Kamala's. I mean, bro, if you're going to keep on turning your fucking camera on like the little 19-year-old boy that you are, I mean, why are you up here? And
Because
deflecting
Israel
and
runs our country and
deflecting
you can't see that.
and Israel does not
Because
run our
you're a
fucking
troll.
country.
You are stuck on.
It does.
You're a
stuck
damn
on
troll. That's all you
Israel.
are. You're a damn troll.
It does.
You're stuck on Israel,
And you're
bro.
speaking of Kamala in office. And Kamala would have been 100% better on Gaza than Trump is.
What? I don't support
Kamala,
Trump, so why do you keep mentioning him? Do you
Why do
not
you
get
say
that?
what? Because you're
the
only listening to
dichotomy of
respond.
the two. What
No, because you keep mentioning Trump and I don't support him, so you're just mentioning a guy I
say you
don't support.
supported him? Are you listening to comprehend? I said Kamala would have been much better on Israel and Gaza than Trump. I
Palestine wouldn't exist right now if Kamala. Can you stop muting me?
No, you're talking over. Katie's trying to
No one's
talk,
speaking
and
right
you,
now.
yes, you were speaking over. She's trying to fucking make a point, little man, and you're not listening. You just want to talk about the hypocrisy and the hypocrisy. I don't support that part with Harris. I don't support it with any president, but no matter what, it's there. On top of that, this is like calling it hypocrisy, and it's a bipartisan hypocrisy, and calling me out for that, like I said earlier to you, while ignoring that it isn't a real argument. It's you're deflecting. You're just coming up here and you're deflecting over and over and over and over again. It's like you were deflecting with Katie when she was bringing up great points. You just are deflecting.
We're giving you facts.
Yes, and you keep on going back to Israel and let's go back to Israel and all of this stupid shit.
Because they run the country.
You sound hypocritical yourself.
How am I hypocritical?
Well, first of all,
you're saying Gaza wouldn't exist when Trump was running. He said Bibi finished the damn job. Kamala never did that. First of all, she recognized that it was a humanitarian catastrophe. She called for a ceasefire and a hostage deal. She said the war needed to end. She opposed Israel's reoccupation of Gaza, and she supported a two-state solution.
Yeah, and that wouldn't have happened. That wouldn't have happened.
Well, it's certainly
She couldn't control the war, is what I'm trying to say. Trump has control of the war.
What's going to happen with the guy who says Bibi finished the job?
I don't support Trump, so I don't know what you're saying.
Don't say you support Trump. Don't use your cognitive dissonance on what I'm saying. I mean, something is not registering with you. You are knocking Kamala when her position is closer to what you're asking for, and then saying about the guy who said bomb him into non-existence and let me build a hotel over there, and just saying you don't support him.
Yes, because she supports. I don't support someone who supports Israel. So.
I don't support idiocy. I don't support idiocy, but I'm talking to you right now.
That part.
Yeah, I'm an idiot because I have a different opinion.
No, I didn't call you an idiot. I said what you're saying is idiocy.
I'm an idiot because I don't support Israel.
Positions. You can say something that is idiotic without being an idiot, but you haven't proven me wrong about you being an idiot yet, because everything that comes out of your mouth is a non sequitur. Do you know what a non sequitur is?
No.
You do not know what a non sequitur argument is?
No.
So
a non sequitur. He's racist. Okay,
how am I racist?
That's what it boils down to.
I don't think, but a non sequitur is a statement that does not logically follow from where it came from.
I just got one question.
Okay, but how am I racist?
I got you, Mr.
I don't know if you're racist or not. I know your arguments are non sequitur.
Whoa, wait,
then you went to Obama.
Oh, you're talking about this. You're talking about the statistic.
That's true, Papa.
How is that racist? You said a statistic isn't racist,
so,
right?
Anyway,
Statistics,
okay, so wait a minute. Statistics can be skewed, though. As somebody who worked in evaluation,
can I speak for a minute? Can I speak for a minute?
Everybody, real quick. I want to bring up what Katie's point, and I want to bring up Papa's point. Papa made a great point. You came up here with the statistics about black people red rumming more so than white people. Then you came up here talking about how I'm a hypocrite because I voted for Obama based off of the ICE situation, because like I told you, there was 67 deaths. You tried to tell me that the baton to death individual was during the Obama era, which was incorrect. It was during this current administration. On top of that, you're bringing up Kamala, and it seems like, and on top of that, I'm going to go back to what Katie said and piggyback on what she said. You are a hypocrite yourself, because you're just bringing up that genocide when there's a couple of other, actually several other genocides, and that you haven't mentioned. So that's pretty hypocritical of you as well. But let me go ahead and introduce Mr. Ray. I think Mr. Ray had a question, and I'm sorry, Chabela, I didn't mean to not introduce you, Mama. Mr. Ray, go ahead and introduce yourself, and you had a question? Go ahead, my friend.
Oh
wait,
yeah.
wait, wait.
Hey.
Wait for him to come back because he
Yeah.
literally only listens to respond, and that shit gets on my nerves.
And black people do
Can
not
you
murder
define the
more
word
than any
hypocrite?
other group. We are the most exonerated people as well. So keep that statistic in mind.
Okay, Riot, can you define the word hypocrite?
You couldn't even define non sequitur.
Can you just define that word?
Human,
Go
hold
Can
ahead,
you
on
Miss
define the
Ray.
word without looking it
Miss
up?
Ray. Human, shut up. Miss Ray
You're
had a
looking it up.
question.
Mr. Ray had a
Cállate.
question.
I got a
She's
question.
looking it up.
Shut up. I'm not
She
looking
doesn't
up
have
shit.
to. She's talking to one.
Why would
Hey, young man, how old are you?
he's 19?
19.
Oh, you're 19. You're right in a fresh groove. I like that. Hey, sir, do you own your own business?
What?
Do you
They're
own your own
sleeping in
business?
his mom's house.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get him out of his mom's house real quick. Hey, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go down to the nearest recruitment office. I want you to say the oath like I did.
I mean, if
And
you were so rich, you wouldn't be on a TikTok live, so I don't want to take
Human, be
advice from you.
quiet and
Where do you
let
get
him
that logic
finish.
from?
Shut up,
wait,
human.
wait a minute. I'm just trying to get you where I am. I own
Why
a
would I want to
home.
be where you are?
Because I own a home.
Okay, I own a home as well. It's not a
At
part of
19, you own a home.
It's not a part of my conversation right now, and I'm not talking about my
Oh,
house.
but you own a home?
I'm talking about, can you define the word hypocrisy?
Do
And
you
then I'll go.
own a fucking house? Yes or no?
I'm not talking about my house. I'm not talking about my life. I'm talking about, can you define the word hypocrisy, or I'm just going to leave.
Okay, leave. I don't give a damn.
Go ahead.
You don't have
Because
to. You don't have
you
to
don't
announce.
know what a
You don't have to
hypocrite
announce the
is.
lead.
Bye.
Bye, human. You
Bye.
don't
Can you
have
answer
to
my
announce
question?
your
You can't define
departure.
the word hypocrisy.
Bye.
You don't have to. You
So,
don't
so
have
Let me
you're
tell
to.
you,
saying you're not a
your
hypocrite, but you can't define the word?
presence doesn't make or break Riot live.
It
Sorry
doesn't.
to inform you. Calm down, relax.
No,
I know
because
your
Riot's saying she's
19-year-old
not a hypocrite,
brain.
but she
I
doesn't
know
know
in your
what a hypocrite
19-year-old
is.
brain everything revolves around you, but that's not how the world works.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but she's not answering my question.
I don't care. I don't have to. I already
got
said
you.
what I said.
You
I
know,
said
yeah,
that
because you
I
know I'm
push
right.
back on Harris' stance on
Okay, but if
Israel
you're not a
too.
hypocrite, can you
Shut the
define the word
fuck
hypocrite?
up. Shut the fuck up. And Trump's actually, like I said, increased the same funding, but since taking office, increased that shit. So if that's hypocrisy, it's a bipartisan hypocrisy. And
So
calling
you
me
are a
out,
hypocrite.
hold on, and calling me out for it while ignoring that concept, this isn't real. It's not a real argument. It's a
So
deflection.
you just
Again,
admit you
so
are
all
a
you're doing
hypocrite.
is deflecting. That's why you're asking me to define
You're deflecting.
hypocrisy.
You're not answering.
You're
You're literally
deflecting.
pivoting the question.
You're deflecting by asking me to define hypocrisy. You're deflecting because you're starting to look and sound stupid while you're up here. I would be
No, because you
deflecting
can't
too.
define the word
I would
hypocrisy.
be deflecting as well to have me try to define hypocrisy to you from straight from the dome. You think I'm some stupid idiot?
You're
I don't
saying, but
know.
you're saying you aren't a hypocrite, but you can't define what a hypocrite is.
What did I just say? I'm not gonna repeat myself. Did you hear
Why
what I
Okay,
said?
so you don't know what it is.
Report,
Okay.
repeat what I said because all you're doing is listening to
You said
respond.
you don't know from the top of your head, basically. So you
No,
don't know.
I didn't say that. You're only putting words in my mouth.
Well, go ahead, type it up, because that
What
you
the
are a
fuck
hypocrite,
are
and that's
you
what you've been
talking
told.
about? That's why you're deflecting for me to try to define hypocrisy. I'm literally speaking to someone that's being a hypocrite right the fuck now.
How am I being a hypocrite?
Human, where are you from?
Me? I'm
Yes,
from New York.
you. Okay, but
No,
where are
he's
you
not.
originally from?
Me, I'm from London, but I've lived in
Right.
New York for 8
So you
years.
are coming to our country and from the colonizer of colonizing countries. Let me
Yeah.
first start there. So first of all, I'm going to assume that you're YT.
Yeah, I am.
So I'm going
And
to
I'm
assume
Irish as
that
well.
your perspective is a very liberal perspective. And that is a very privileged perspective to have based upon your upbringing and based upon all of this. you are qualified to have this one issue perspective. One, based on your age, because you have not lived, you have not experienced. You actually just became old enough to vote in America. If you are you a U.S. citizen?
Oh yeah, but that's not what I'm
You
talking
said you
about.
were a green card holder earlier. You didn't say you were a U.S. citizen.
I was a green card holder.
You were.
What? So then you're not eligible to vote.
No, I'm a United States citizen, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how Riot is a hypocrite. But she can't define a hypocrite.
I'm getting to your hypocrisy argument, but you can't stop
Okay, just
to
go
add
ahead.
1 + 1 and get 2 because you're so hyper focused on what you believe and perceive is right. When we've already established more than one thing can be true at the same time. And for me, I think it's hypocritical for you to look and hedge pin Israel as your main issue, as where you want to plant your flag, when there are so many other issues in this country and so many other issues in England, in the UK, where you're from, and you want to hedge pin your one issue on that rather than look at the totality and look at harm reduction. That makes you a hypocrite to me. Do you
Yeah, okay.
understand my point of view?
Can you define the word hypocrisy?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I can define the word hypocrisy, but
Okay,
can
good.
you first, wait a minute, but can you first see how you having this one issue, because all you have defined is one issue, where I pointed out that genocide is occurring several other places.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that right now. And I wouldn't
But I
vote.
am.
I wouldn't vote for someone who's funding a genocide. So how am I?
You supported a crown that supported genocides. You are
How?
a constituent of a crown that supports genocide.
When
You
did I
pay
say I support
taxes.
English people?
Are you
Hello?
not English?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I support England.
Okay,
What?
but you don't have a choice. It is a monarchy. You don't have a choice.
Okay, did I
You all
conquer
have your
them?
House
Did
of
I conquer them?
Commons.
Yes or no?
You
Did I
all
do
have
all that
your,
racist stuff
did you do all what racist stuff?
that the English did?
Did you benefit from it? That's the better question.
Yes, but how does that make me a hypocrite?
You benefited from it. Oh my God.
So if you
How
are
did I benefit from it?
if you are reaping the benefits,
I'm Irish. I'm not British. I'm Irish.
You're
I said
Irish?
I lived in London.
Okay. You are frustrating me. And I can't even say that you're no child left behind because I don't know if you were educated in the US or not. But it just proves, it proves that the European system is not good. It proves that you lack the understanding of our civic system, which I don't fault you for because a lot of people do. But to have one issue versus the plethora of issues that are going on, and to say my stance is on Israel and nothing else matters is ridiculous. It ignores
Oh, when did I
everything
say
else.
that?
What are your issues? The only thing you've talked about is Gaza.
No, I haven't actually said anything about Gaza. I've
Okay,
been speaking about
so
Israel.
then who did you vote for? Do you
I'm
have
19.
a party that you like?
I'm 19.
So like what is it?
Were you
'Cause
eligible to vote?
I'm 19.
Were you eligible to vote in the last election?
I'm 19, so figure it out.
The last election was in 2024. Technically, you would not have been eligible, but depending upon if your birthday was in January, you may have been eligible. So I'm asking
No,
you a question.
no.
You may be
I wouldn't be
19 going
19
on
then.
20. You may be 19 about to have a birthday. So I'm asking you the
I was born May 4th, 2007, so figure it out.
Okay, so how the fuck were we supposed to know that shit? Little wannabe smartass.
I'm not being smart.
Yeah, you are trying to be a smartass, but you sound like a big little big dum dum. Okay, you sound like a little dum dum up here.
You guys should have some respect, all right? Let's calm down.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
Me? I'm the guy at the top.
Okay, so are you running this live?
I'm just trying to help you out, right? Because like you're being very disrespectful.
Okay, so all you're doing is running your mouth. I haven't introduced you for a reason.
So human, you weren't even eligible to vote, and you're speaking on an issue that you don't have the proper context on, nor did you have a stake in.
Yes, sir.
That's the point.
It affects my life. I'm living in it.
Not voting affects your life. You'll be living in that too, and that's what you propose doing.
Yeah, because I was 17.
No, son, I'm talking about not voting in future elections.
Well, I will vote in future elections. I just won't vote for Trump or
He can't run.
I know he can't run, but he's
So then
attempting
why are
to
you
make a
bringing him
third.
up? That's the same thing you said to us. Why are you bringing him up?
You know he's trying to run for a third time.
Yeah,
Right?
but he can't.
He's a non-factor.
No, he can't.
You know
He
Trump,
can't.
he'll figure out his way to
He
become
can't.
a third.
I'm voting for him in 2028,
Well,
100%.
then I'm voting for Obama 2028. Then, if that's the case.
I mean, he won't win.
Honestly, I don't even have anything against
Trump
3
can't win
terms.
either.
If they're a good
Yeah, he can.
president, they should be able to
Well,
have 3 terms.
no, they shouldn't, because our Constitution says you can't.
Oh,
Where
so
does it say that? Where does it say that?
Oh,
Seriously.
hold on. So, did your
It
parents
doesn't.
vote for Trump, Human? Hey,
My
Human.
parents?
Yeah, Human. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been deported by a Mexican?
What? No.
Okay, well, you have today, motherfucker, with no due process. Trump deuces, botch. I'm done with you. Now, Dread Pirates Roberts, who is so eager, Beaver up here, age, state, and who you voted for.
I'm 20 in Florida. I voted for Trump. Or I didn't vote, but I would have.
Oh, you didn't vote. Okay, so why do you support Trump?
Because he's doing great for our country. He's deporting people who shouldn't be here. He's
He's not though, right? But he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
Yes,
he's
he is.
not.
No, he's
Listen, I'll get
detaining
into
them.
it. You guys are very confused. You guys are
They're
very-
detained. They're not actually deported. So we're gonna give you a round of applause.
It's more of the culture around it.
And
which
Riot, can I
support, right?
address something he said? The 22nd Amendment is the one that says that a person generally cannot be elected to president.
Generally.
Yeah.
Gen-
There's one.
it's not a hard-coded rule.
Well,
it's not black.
how that works is if you were vice president.
Right.
So that's the exception. Trump never served as vice president. So we would have to flip the ticket and he would become vice president. And that would mean he's not fucking president.
That part.
Are you in law school?
No, I'm not in law
Okay,
school.
I want you to point me to the black letter law that stipulates that you can't run for a third term.
I can. I
It
just
doesn't
pointed
exist.
you to the black letter.
You said generally yourself.
Are you an attorney? Are you an
No.
attorney?
No.
Okay.
The fuck would you ask Katie some shit like that?
But
He's
I
saying
do
some
have a
stuff.
degree in public policy.
That part.
Oh, poli-sci?
I do have a degree in policy and in public administration.
Policy.
Yes,
You mean
policy.
the diploma?
No, I have a degree, sir.
Sure.
Diploma
policy.
is what you get. I have a degree. It's called a master's degree.
You know what, Katie? He's just like it's like a reflection of himself because he doesn't have a degree, so he's gonna assume that everybody on this panel doesn't have one.
I do actually.
Oh, do you?
Exactly. He's a 20-year-old mediocre man. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I think it's funny. I think you have a diploma.
How do you have a degree and you don't know your amendments and you're sitting up here arguing with me? Because Section 1 of the 22nd Amendment says no person shall be elected to the office of president more than twice. It opens with that. The exception, so like somebody like Ford, because Nixon
Patriot
was
Act.
president, you can't invoke the Patriot Act. You have to understand the policy of the Patriot
I can't,
Act.
but he can, 100%.
He cannot.
He can actually.
Can't.
In a time of duress, yeah.
That's why his amendment got revoked about the citizenship, because it is protected by the Constitution. He can do as many freaking amendments as he wants, but that doesn't mean that they will pass. That's where you guys don't understand. You guys are
They'll
stupid in the
pass. It'll
head.
pass. That's just
No, it's
speculative.
not. It's not,
It's
because they
speculative.
didn't. They said no.
Just like the birthright citizenship that that you said that will pass. All y'all kept saying that's gonna pass. That's gonna pass, but it's not.
It didn't.
And first of all, he can't invoke the Patriot Act because the Patriot Act is a federal statute, while the presidential terms of successions are governed by the Constitution. So we can start there. I'm waiting for you to respond. The Patriot Act deals with counterterrorism. It doesn't deal with the presidency.
Oh,
The Constitution is what
So
provides the
basically, right?
mechanism.
I'm gonna blow your mind. Okay.
Or not.
I doubt it. The
I'm a
only
mind
thing,
blower. Believe me, I'm a
no,
mind
the
blower.
only thing that
Oh,
should
yeah.
have been blown was your mother to
I
your
think you
father,
blow Trump. That's for sure.
and she should have
That's not funny.
swallowed.
That's not funny.
Or he could have shot you in the sock. Either one.
When we're approaching a time of duress with all these immigrants and all this terrorism from
So
the Middle East,
like zero connection.
we will invoke the Patriot Act, and Trump
Patriot
will
Act,
be president for the next 10 years,
The Patriot
100%.
Act has zero connection to term limits. So that's not how any of this fucking works. Okay, the only legal way to like
Yes, it does actually. It does. It actually.
I'm not going to argue with someone who doesn't know the facts and doesn't know laws. We're not going to argue what you can easily look up.
Right.
I'm not going to argue that.
No one's looking up. You guys, I would never look at. You guys are like low.
You're right.
Though.
You
No
don't
one's
look
looking
up anything.
here.
You just
No one's
speak.
looking.
You just speak. And maybe if you did research, maybe if you stopped running your mouth and listen.
Okay, you're gonna have to. You're gonna.
Look, you need to govern yourself accordingly because what you're saying is incorrect.
He just got deported by a fucking Mexican woman. With no due process, botched.
My patience for stupidity, my patience for their stupidity and them not knowing anything about civics, about things that are constitutional, about anything.
Yep.
You can't be stupid. Well, you can be stupid and loud and wrong all at the same time, but why would you want to be?
No, for real, Katie. No, for real.
All of us have phones at our disposal. You can look it up.
Thank you. I mean, you literally have a computer in your fucking hand. I'm just saying.
Right. I'm in the kitchen emptying the dishwasher.
Yep.
I didn't even have to look this stuff up. So if you hear the noise, that's what you're hearing. But
they call Google all the time, but they don't use it for what it's supposed to be for.
But even Google can be wrong. That's why, like, when I use AI and stuff like that, I don't rely on AI because AI will lie to you. AI is made to have confirmation bias in certain things.
No, it is.
So you have to, as they say, you have to believe but verify. I do that with everything and everyone.
I feel like they don't teach that anymore. Because when I was in school, you had to cite the source, the writer, who's the one that wrote it, where they got the source from. I don't think they do that anymore.
No, because of No Child Left Behind, we give them all these participation trophies. Because when I was getting my master's degree, I used to teach, and I promise you, there was this one kid in my class. We socially promoted his ass up out of there. I was glad to get him up out of my class, but we sent him into the world because he was so bad. But we sent him out into the world an idiot.
Right. So imagine how many others. Let's introduce a new panelist. Okay, Matt, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
How old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
From Kentucky.
Okay.
I've been on your live before.
Okay, Matt. Why are you still supporting La Trompa for?
Why am I still supporting Trump? Because Democrats have nobody that you can choose that's worthy of voting for.
We had Kamala Harris.
Is that all you have to offer?
What do you mean? I'm talking. Listen. You voted for the felon. I voted for the prosecutor.
What was meaningful about Trump that you felt compelled to vote for him? This is a man who's been married thrice, cheated on all of his wives, so it couldn't be because of his moral compass. This is a man who is a 34-time convicted felon. This is a man who bankrupt 3 casinos. He couldn't manage a casino. Who the hell can't man? The house always wins.
Uh-huh.
I mean, how do you determine if you're a good president versus if you've been divorced twice or if you've been
Thrice, 3
Didn't he
times.
claim to be like Christian and everything? And from what I remember, in the practices is that you are married to one person and you don't do adultery. Oh no, that's not a thing.
Christianity aside, how do you bankrupt all of your businesses? He had Trump steaks that went bad. He had when he was in the football league, the other one that went bad. When he had not the steaks, but everything, the damn casinos. How do you bankrupt a casino in Atlantic City? It makes no freaking sense. He is not a good businessman. He had resulted to licensing his name to make money. He was making more money licensing his name. A study came out that said if he had just left the money his father gave him alone, he would have been richer than what he was because he had to file bankruptcy every single time. The only thing that gave him relevancy was being a piss poor reality star.
Yep.
And now he is really piss poor, or should I say shit poor, because the man is in the Oval shitting on himself. He's incontinent.
Can't even sell water.
What,
Oh my God.
his dad gave him a loan of $2 million, right?
No, look it up.
Oh.
A small loan?
No, look it up, please. That's not what happened.
And
yeah. And so why do you still support him? Because Katie gave you a good points of things that a lot of people say why they support him, and they don't have no valid facts behind it.
Yep.
And his policies, the tariffs. They are not paying the tariffs. We as the American people are paying the tariffs. He said costs would go down on day one. Now, eggs did go down, but eggs were artificially inflated because we were going through a bird flu, not because of anything. A lot of the issues were not issues within the control of Trump.
Exactly. And there's just so many recalls right now. Beef.
And that is because he's fired people at the FDA.
Yeah.
He's taken a lot of our safety nets away that keep our food safe. Today, he broke up the MMR vaccine. We've already seen a rise in measles, not just because of his piss poor policies, but because people believe that that vaccine is related to autism when it's your freaking genetics.
Yes.
Well, Miss Harris is very unreliable.
And the Black Plague, I think, is making a comeback.
Yeah,
too.
I did read about that. Yeah.
So
like Katie said, all of these safety nets, like, listen, you all want to worry about like what's like immigrants coming in from the border. Why aren't we worried about the inspections from the border that enter the U.S.? You realize that Border Patrol agents is an entire department that is dedicated to inspecting animals.
Yes, that come in the country and produce and all of that come over our border.
Yes.
And you realize that he has impacted our ability to track where those things come from. I'm sorry, guys. You realize that he's taken away surveillance. Like we're not surveilling diseases in other countries, specifically the flu anymore. So we can't be properly prepared for the flu. Something as simple as the flu can take us out.
Yep.
The Biden and Harris administration.
Biden and Harris are not in office. They didn't do this. Biden and Harris are not in office.
You're giving Matt. You're giving misinformation. Actually, when Biden was in office, the process that they had, which everybody yells about, oh, the border was open. Sir, my sister worked in that center as a nurse. They knew who was coming in and who was coming out because they were doing the process. A lot of people came in, applied, and waited at the border. You cannot tell me, because I live 10 minutes, 20 minutes from the border, sir. You cannot tell me that they opened the border, because that is false. They were doing the process. We knew who was coming in and who was coming out. But because of what you guys did with Trump, that closed a bunch of the detention centers across the border and a bunch of the checkpoints, and I know, because a lot of the people are unemployed, with the security guards, the nurses, the doctors, all of those people lost their jobs once Trump came into office. Stop spreading that misinformation.
And why do you only care about one border? Because people come across a different border, but they're a different hue.
Exactly.
Why do we only care about one specific, the smaller of the borders? Why do we only care about that one?
Exactly.
We don't care about the people from Slovenia who come over here and overstay their, who come as mail order brides and overstay their visa and then marry somebody who potentially becomes president, who then gives her family sponsorship and then grants them citizenship when he becomes president. We don't care about any of that.
That part. And also, from the beginning, from his first term that he ran on, they're going to build a wall. That was fallacious, because you cannot build the whole wall in some of the territories, because that's indigenous land. You cannot do that. And you guys bought it.
Not to mention the fucking Rio Grande cannot.
Exactly.
They don't fucking get it.
Don't read.
But nobody is worried about securing the border with Canada.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
if
talking
you go
about,
across
Katie.
Canada illegally, you will go to jail.
You don't. Nobody talks about. Wait a minute. The last guy that was on here was Irish. There's an article in WAPO about all of these Irish citizenry, and Trump is Irish, may I note, that come over to America and overstay their visa. And while we're on the subject of people who overstay their visa, we can go back to Melania. We can go back to Musty.
Mm-hmm.
And while we're on the subject of that, while we're on the subject of immigration, sir, we had a bipartisan bill that would have resolved a lot of this that your guy killed because he said it was good for elections. Pardon me, sir?
Miss Harris, you're not going to win with her. She is horrible.
Who is Miss Harris? Why are we talking about Harris? She did not win. We're talking about your guy that's in office.
You couldn't beat Trump even if you would have given her.
Well, that's because of sexism and racism. Yeah, it is. It is because of sexism.
You know what? Hillary Clinton couldn't beat Donald Trump.
Sexism, but she did. She beat him in the popular vote. She did. She actually did. We have a thing called the Electoral College that is a relic of slavery that gave people representation as 3/5 of a person. I know, because those were my ancestors. So we have this thing called the Electoral College that was a compromise about representation. He won the Electoral College. He did not win the popular vote. Hillary Clinton did win the popular vote. That was the second time that happened because Gore won the popular vote as well.
Well, that's why she lost. And
that's not why. I just told you she won the vote.
Well, who won?
Hillary Clinton won the popular vote.
No, but who was your president in the first election of 2017? Trump.
2016 is when the election was. 2017 was when the office holder assumed the office. I will not call him my president. He was elected president. He was president, but he was not my president because he did not represent my issues. I will go as far as to say George W., whom I don't agree with on 85% of what he did. But there was about 15%. There was about 15% of stuff I agreed with him on. I will call him my president before I call the shitter-in-chief my president.
George W. Bush, he is trash. I'm not talking all these Republicans.
I never disagreed with that. I said I will call him my president before I recognize the shitter-in-chief. I am not going to recognize a person who shits on themselves as my president.
You mean Joe Biden?
No.
No,
Joe
Trump
Biden?
shits his pants. Diapers shits his pants.
Constantly.
Joe Biden, I mean.
And that is so disgusting. No wonder the plague is coming back.
Joe Biden, he couldn't even finish a sentence. Joe Biden couldn't even finish a sentence.
What are you
Neither
talking
can
about,
Trump.
bro? Trump is falling
Joe
asleep.
Biden, wait a minute. Joe Biden had a stutter. Trump had dementia.
No, Joe Biden, he couldn't even complete
Joe
a sentence.
Biden has a stutter.
No, and I feel sorry for
He
Joe
had a
Biden.
stutter.
I feel sorry for
Shame
the
on-
American people that we're
shame
all
on the
suffering
people.
under this idiot, and you voted for him.
Yeah.
Shame
It's
on,
embarrassing.
shame on
It's
his
embarrassing
wife.
to have diapers as a representation of the United States. It's
For real.
embarrassing.
It is. Literally,
It's
he's
a
falling
shame all
asleep
you
and
have to go off of
he's
Joe.
asleep and he literally is awoken by his own fucking fart. What kind of shit is that?
It is shit. That's why he's the shitter in chief.
Exactly, Katie.
He gives a whole new meaning to being full of shit. Well, actually, he's not full of shit. They must be giving him prune juice. But all of the leaks out of the White House are telling you that he shits his pants. And they call him Taco.
Yep.
So maybe it's the taco making him shit.
Right? It must be Taco Bell.
Taco Bell on Tuesdays. That's what it is.
Taco
Or
Bell
all
on
at
Tuesday with
McDonald's.
the parasite.
Uh-huh.
So I found this. So here's what this is. What Trump actually put. Black and brown voters don't want communism or socialism. Not surprisingly, they are flocking to the Republican Party. They remember that Abraham Lincoln is Republican. What the hell? I can't with this mother flipping
Nonsense.
all stupidity. It's what it is. Listen, guys, I want
He
to
also.
say.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
Shabella. No, go ahead.
I wanted to ask you if you saw, I forgot the name, that he was being questioned because Trump was on recording saying that they stole a bunch of, what's it called, fuel from the
Venezuela?
stretch of Hormuz, actually. And the guy was being questioned. He didn't even know what to say. He just kept saying like, "Oh, I'm proud that Trump is our president," because he had nothing
But
to
a lot of
say.
them have nothing to say because they're not well versed on the issues and don't have the comprehension or the understanding. They like cult of personality. They think he's a strong guy. They think he's a good business owner, and they don't research it because Rob Perot was a good business owner. Do I think America should be ran like a business? No, because there are people involved. You
Exactly.
cannot run this country like a business.
Thank you, Katie. Because we're people, not products. What the hell?
And certain things are not going to be profitable. If we run this country like a business, your Social Security would be gone. We would not be properly funding education. We would not be properly funding roads. Certain things are not profitable that we do to benefit the common good, that we pay taxes into for the common good. And if I don't have a say in that, my taxes go to idiots like you. What state are you in?
Your taxes don't go to me.
What state are you in?
Kentucky.
Then my taxes go to you. You're one of the poorest states in the union. My taxes go to you. You're a taker state. You all take more than you give. Yes, they do.
I guarantee you.
Do you
drive? You don't even understand do you know what a taker state is?
I guarantee you.
Do you know what I asked a question? Do you know what a taker state is?
People that need the money, this will answer part of your question.
No,
people
it's
that need
either
the
yes
money,
or no.
Yes or no.
Well, go ahead and explain to me. If you think I don't understand, go ahead and explain.
I'm asking you. So is that a no? Is that a no? A taker state is a term. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Go ahead.
No, you were speaking. I interrupted you.
I'm done. I want you to explain to me Go ahead and explain to me.
Okay, Kentucky is where you live. Kentucky is a taker state, which means it uses more federal money flows into Kentucky than the government collects from Kentucky. So for every dollar that you all send, you all are getting $3-4 back. So the way Kentucky receives substantial federal spending through Social Security, Medicare and Medicaid, even though you all are one of the few states where your Republican governor saw the need to expand Medicaid, you
We
all
don't
are
have
a
a
poor
Republican
state.
governor. No, you're wrong there. We don't have a
Bashir is your
Republican
governor
governor.
now. You had a
He's a
Republican.
Democrat.
You
He's a
had it. Would
Democrat.
you listen for a second and stop talking out your ass? When you all expanded Medicaid, that was a Republican governor. Bashir didn't expand it. You
what was
just
his name
elected
then?
Bashir.
No, he's been there for more than he's on his way out.
And how old is Obamacare?
He's on his way out.
How old is Obamacare?
Andy, I call him Andy Hitler. I'll be glad when he's
How
gone.
old is Obamacare?
What is it, 8 or 9 years old? What, 10 years old?
He passed it like in 2009, 2010. It's like 16 years old. So whomever your governor was 16 years ago, that's who expanded Medicaid.
Yes.
And that was a Republican. Do you need his name?
I remember him.
Now, you know what? You may possibly be right because isn't your current governor, wasn't his dad the governor there?
Yes, and when I was a child, Andy Bashir's dad was governor of Kentucky, and when I was a child between the late 80s and early 90s.
Okay.
I call him Andy Hitler, is what I call him.
That's fine for what you call him because I think it might have been Bashir's dad. So I will say I am wrong. I know it wasn't Andy Bashir. It may have been his father who expanded Medicaid. But do you know how that helped the people of Kentucky?
It wasn't him because there's been a big gap.
We can look it up, Riot. Look it up.
Andy Bashir's dad was governor I think it was between the late 80s and 1990s.
No, it says Steve Bashir announced, I've just looked it up, on May 9th, interestingly enough, because that's when my kid was born, 2013, using an EO to expand Medicaid. The expansion took effect January 1st, 2014, and that was Steve Bashir. Isn't that his father?
Yes, but that's Andy Bashir that probably took over.
Andy Bashir did not become elected until 2019.
2019, because he's on his way out.
And Matt Bevin, who was the Republican governor in between dude and his dad, did not eliminate the expansion. He did try to reduce it, and the people of Kentucky got mad. That's why he only did one term. But back to the fact that Kentucky is a taker state, because you all, per capita, the income is below the national average. So what that means is a lot of you are poor there. And because federal income tax is progressive, so the lower average taxable incomes generally produce less federal income tax, and you all are a poor state, you all don't send as much. So the federal taxes collected from Kentucky are less than the federal spending that flows to Kentucky.
Not every part of the state is the same.
Yeah, the state is poor.
When it comes to taxes, they count the whole state, not like individual cities or whatever it is that you're speaking about, sir. Kentucky in general takes more than it gives.
Well, that's why people need to get out and work.
They do work. You all are the working poor, but that means you're 43rd. The average income is about $63,000 per capita. So that means that 15.6% of Kentuckians live below the poverty line. That's high. That's higher than the national rate. You all are poor. In education, you all tend to fall towards the lower portion of the state. Your K through 12 performance and college attainment quality is abysmal.
Well, when you, as a governor, spend so much money on things you shouldn't be spending on, you should be putting it back into the state of Kentucky.
The state of Kentucky has been poor for a long time.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you spend
You're
money
poor,
foolishly,
but what I'm pointing out is you're poor under Republicans. You're still poor under Democrats, but you're a little less poor.
not
Your,
under the Trump.
your state is a
Yes.
poverty-stricken
Oh my God.
state.
Trump is the one that's spending. You're saying careless spending. What did Trump? First of all, he destroyed the White House. He drained the pool. The lining is coming off of the pool. That is irresponsibly spending money. And not to mention the over there in Florida, the detention center in Florida, they were in tents. They didn't have proper plumbing. Where did all that money go that he asked for? That's not irresponsibly spending? What are you talking about? You support a president that is irresponsibly spending all the time. And didn't he just ask to get bailed out because of they're suing him for the whole tax thing?
Trump doesn't need. He's one of the few presidents that's actually ever turned down the what a president gets paid for. He don't need the money.
But legally, you can't turn that down. That's symbolic. And he doesn't give it to charity. He is constitutionally prohibited from not taking a salary.
Well, he took advantage of the Obama tax cut.
Obama didn't have a tax cut. Obama raised taxes. Obama raised taxes, sir.
I know, but he took advantage of the tax cut like George Soros.
No. And see, you're bringing in George Soros, and that's a totally different thing because that's going into the terms of conspiracy theory. Now, yes, it is. Do our tax laws need to be overhauled? Yes, but guess who overhauled them in 2017?
Donald J. Trump.
And guess who it widely benefited?
Donald J. Trump.
And whom else? The top what percent?
The people that are the rich people?
Yes. And those policies don't benefit you. And you live in a state like Kentucky. So for every dollar that you all send to the federal government, they have to send you all back $2.35.
If you own a football stadium and you
what is not registering with you?
No, listen, it's going to make sense. If you're a business owner and you're a millionaire.
But then why is he asking to get bailed out? Where is it? $3.7 billion?
If you're the owner of the Pittsburgh Steelers and you have 10,000 people.
Sir, but what does that have to do with what's going on and what he's doing now? You keep going back and forth between one point and another point. You're the one that brought up foolish spending. Matt, you're the one that brought up foolish spending. Trump has been foolish spending the whole time. What happened to all that money? If you ask me, you want to talk about conspiracy theories, I think he pocketed majority of the money that he asked for the pool, for the White House, for Florida, the camp over there, all these different things that he's done. I think he's pocketing it all. If you want to talk about conspiracy theories, because where in the hell is all the money? And nothing is getting cheaper. It's actually more expensive to live right now when it comes to utilities, the water, the light. When you go get food at the store, when you go get gas, it's ridiculous. And not only that, they're putting a bunch of AI plants in different places. And guess who's gonna pay for the electric bill? The people are. We are. I'm sorry?
But sir, I want to say something. You're talking about businesses. So he bankrupted his Taj Mahal Hotel. He bankrupted his Trump Castle Hotel and Casino. He bankrupted the Plaza Hotel and Casino. He bankrupted the Plaza Hotel in New York. He bankrupted the Trump Hotel and Casinos Resort. And in 2009, he bankrupted Trump Entertainment Resorts. Those are just the bankruptcies. Do you want me to go? Wait a minute. Do you want me to go into his failed business ventures?
If you've been in business long enough, you're going to fail. Look at
Many
the
times
At
though.
success. If
some
you don't
point,
have
at
Come
some
income,
on.
point, don't you learn from your mistakes?
if what you know
Because it
what,
seems to
you've
me
got to
that
be
he's
willing to
not
take
learning
risks.
anything.
You know what?
6
He's a smart
bankruptcies.
businessman.
That's
If
not
you
smart if you've gone bankrupt 6 times.
Most people actually start
if you've been in
one
Okay,
business
sentence
long enough,
actually.
I
you're
have
gonna
gotten
fail.
No,
here
not
too.
6
Hold on.
bankruptcies.
If you've been in business long enough, you're gonna
I
fail.
mean, if he's
Look
in
at
here.
all the success rate. You all do would say how much bankruptcy he's been in. Look at all the success rate he's had.
He has not had a success rate. Trump Shuttle failed. Trump University failed. Trump Mortgage failed. GoTrump.com failed. Trump Steaks
Trump
failed.
Tower.
Trump Vodkas failed. Trump Magazine failed. Trump The Game failed. Trump Taj Mahal. Trump Plaza Hotel. Trump Castles and Marina. Trump Hotels and Casino. Trump Entertainment failed. He's had 20 to 60 failed businesses.
Then why is he still standing?
Do
Leasing
you
his
really want the answer to
name.
that? Because white men are allowed to fail upwards.
That is
And a lot of the places that have his name are leasing his name so that he doesn't even own them. And that's part of what Katie said in the beginning. He got smart in leasing
Because
his
he
name.
wasn't smart at business.
Yep.
Yes.
He's very good at branding.
he's a
He's
smart
so
person.
good at branding that he
He's a
has convinced
businessman.
you that he is a good businessman despite his 20 to 60 business failures.
He's the best crook there is,
And
to be honest.
think about this: when they were building some of those hotels, think about how many. Is Papa still around? Think about how many construction companies went out of business. I think it was about 3 of them because he stiffed them on the payments. That's not a good businessman. They had
That
to
is
sue
facts.
him. Look it up. You don't have to believe me. But what I'm not going to be on here doing is telling you something that I'm not aware of.
Praising him for stuff that he didn't do. He didn't do. And he's got you believing that he's so successful, but it's not true.
But that's
You guys are
part of his
drinking the Kool-Aid.
branding.
You can mention all the
No, he's
bad that
not.
he's
That's
done, but
good
can you mention
branding.
any of the good that he's done?
There is no good.
Okay, well,
What good thing?
Wait, I
Well,
want to
there is
hear what
one
you think
thing.
is good.
There is one good thing that I will say for me. I thank Las Trompa for allowing all of those to remove their veil and show their true dark colors. That way I know who I walk among and who walks amongst me. Just wanted to say that. But go ahead. We want to know what you think he has not failed in. The good things that you were talking about, Matt.
Go ahead, Matt.
I'm saying no.
Name him off. Name him
No, I'm
off.
asking you. I'm asking you.
No.
No, we don't think he's done any good. That's why we're asking you.
Yes. We gave you the points where he hasn't done any good. So what are your points saying that he did? We're waiting. Oh.
Come on, Matt. What are the good things that he's done?
He left office in
I'm putting
2020.
you on.
That was
I'm putting
good.
you on the spot.
How is it putting you
How's
on the
that?
spot if we ask you? You made an affirmative statement. We're asking you to
I'm
affirm
asking
it.
you. I'm asking you. You can point out the bad, but can you point out the good?
No.
TikTok's acting funky. It like land on my forehead, and that's embarrassing.
On live?
Yes.
I think the man is a
is
True. I for him, and I don't know you, so you may not be a racist, but I am very sure that you are very good at turning a blind eye to it.
Wrong.
Or that you're okay with it.
No. That is.
Why else would you vote for a man like that?
Look at what he. What Mike Tyson voted for him. Jesse Jackson.
Mike Tyson has been hit in the head so many times.
Jesse Jackson. He supported Jesse Jackson.
When in the 80s? And just because you like one black person doesn't mean slave owners had black children. What does that prove?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
It does matter. His policies are detrimental to black and brown people. They are actually detrimental to poor whites as well.
Then why did they trade their votes from Biden to Trump?
They did not. Only 92% of black women voted for Kamala Harris, and over 80% of black men. Now, let me say this. It is not my job to get that I think it was 84% of black men. So yeah, you're going to have that 16% and that 8% who believe in what he said and believe in that masculinity. And I will certainly put forth that black men are also sexist because sexism doesn't see race. And you had men out there that were not going to vote for her because she's a woman. You had Latino men who were not going to vote for her because
Harris had no plan.
Harris had several plans. Harris had way more plans than he did.
Exactly.
However, I'm pointing out to you that if 92% of black women could discern that he was detrimental to them, and under Trump, the black unemployment rate has increased. Under Trump, policies that are detrimental to black and brown people and to women have increased. Let's do the math. 1 + 1 is 2.
And also, I just want to say, Matt.
All I'm saying, you need to get a better candidate than
Matt. Also, just to say, not every community is perfect. Because even in my community, there's a lot of anti-black rhetoric. And in the Latino community, it's the same. And then you add on the Mexicanos that are very machistas, because they are very machistas. They're not gonna vote for a woman, no matter what. So
This country is racist, but they're more sexist than they are racist.
Yes.
And she was at the intersection of both.
He is
If
not.
you're talking about qualifications, sir, Harris is above qualified.
Wait a minute. How is she not? I would like to hear your assessment of how she was not presidential material. A woman who is a graduate, who was the attorney general of her state, who was a sitting senator.
Because she ended up putting people in jail. She ended up keeping people in jail. That
you all are praising Trump for interning people who are not here legally, which is a misdemeanor, but now you're holding it against her because she put people who committed crimes in jail. That's not consistent.
Wasn't
that her job? Isn't that a prosecutor's job?
Yes.
Is that not the job of a prosecutor to put people in jail?
I have a huge cunt.
She was holding whom? Trump is holding people longer than he's supposed to in these internment camps. Because that's essentially what they are.
Yes. And there's women and children coming out pregnant. They're being essayed in those places. So you're picking and choosing what to be moral about, Matt. Just FYI. You're picking and choosing what to be moral about because you won't talk about what's going on right now when it comes to Trump. You're turning a blind eye to what he's doing.
And his morality. or lack thereof. Let's speak on that. He does not have a moral compass. But you want to speak on Kamala as if, one, you know her or her policies, because she had several very good policies. Her home ownership, wait a minute, her home ownership policy would have been excellent because under Trump, home ownership, the ability to own a home from his first term through COVID, it exacerbated people's inability to own a home.
Under the Trump administration,
yes,
you could own a home under $75,000.
That is false.
Where? In Kentucky?
That is not
where
true.
it's poor? Because the homes where I live, I can't find a home under $75,000. You're lucky to find a home in the area I live. At the median cost of a home is $400,000.
Right now, it's
there's people
$150,000.
Matt,
I would love to spend $150,000.
There's realtors right now that are getting 9-to-5 jobs because they can't sell homes. They can't sell them
because no one can afford them.
Exactly. My children maybe never be able to own a home if we keep going at the rate we're going. It's impossible. People that are 18,
and you say $150,000 like that's just an expensive home.
No, it's not an expensive home. I'm talking about the Biden and Harris administration.
Oh my God! But they're not here. Sir, Matt, Biden is not in office.
No, I'm talking about, that's why Trump
They're not in office.
But if you look at what he did with housing policies, he is the one who exacerbated it, not Biden.
Biden had no clue what he was doing when he was in office.
Are you okay? Biden did have a clue what he was doing.
No, he did not.
Have you ever voted for a Democrat? Let's start there.
That part.
Are you a Republican? Are you a Republican, sir?
I don't care who the person is.
I'm asking a simple question. Are you a Republican?
Yeah, I'm a Republican. It don't matter.
Have you always been a Republican? No, have you always been a Republican?
Yes.
Have you always voted Republican?
Yes.
And how have they made things better for you? Because every Republican that has been in office, even before Eisenhower, has always led us into a recession. How young are you, sir?
50.
You're 50. So that's 1975, okay? So
1976.
Okay, 76, great.
If you have to work two jobs, in your 20s to get somewhere in life, if you have to work two jobs, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have to work a full-time job and a part-time
oh my goodness.
I agree with you in your 20s, but by the time you get to your 50s, you still shouldn't be working two full-time jobs.
I'm not working two jobs.
Aren't,
but you live in Kentucky. You're poor.
Sir, you know how many people I know that are already in their 60s? Hold on. There are people that are in their 60s. Hold on, Matt. That are in their 60s.
Your house
right
costs
now,
$50,000.
That are getting Social Security and had to go back to work to make up the rest. There's so many people that are retired that are still working, or they don't even retire because it's not enough and they're still working 2 to 3 jobs.
Sir?
My home's paid for. How
much did your home cost?
How much my home cost?
Yes.
It was 20 plus years ago.
And how much was your house?
$50,000.
That's nothing.
Absolutely, because there was a difference.
But where I lived, I'm the same age as you. Where I lived 20 years ago, and I bought a house 20 years ago there, I couldn't get a house for $50,000.
George W. Bush, after 9/11, the interest rates went down. And
to 6%. The interest rates were 6%. I just told you I bought a house then.
I took advantage of it.
Then the housing market crashed.
Then it crashed.
Yeah.
I had a 30-year loan, and I was able to get it to 15 years, and I took advantage of it.
On a $50,000 mortgage. Yeah. Your mortgage wasn't any more than what?
A fucking car.
$400 if it was $400?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's if it was $400 because I don't know what the
And you know
property
what?
taxes were.
It's worth more today than what it was then.
Your house is probably worth 150 grand.
Because of what's going
That
on
ain't
with
no
the
money.
housing.
You want to know how much my house cost and what it's worth? I have the same amount of equity in my house that you have in yours.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But my house costs a whole bunch more and I still owe.
Yeah.
And there's no $50,000 homes where I live.
I don't think there is any right now in most places, unless you're getting something that's run down, like bad.
They're trying to,
So,
you know, upgrade it.
because even
Unfortunately, there's always Mississippi and Alabama.
But the thing is that the ones that are supposedly
Kentucky.
cheaper houses that you still have to fix, even those cost as much as the newer built houses.
I mean, even a trailer now is 50 grand.
It's a bunch of money. An apartment for an apartment with 2 rooms here is about $1,500 a month for an apartment with 2 bedrooms.
It's horrible. I mean,
but this is what we got, and that's what we have under Trump. And you keep trying to defend it, and we're telling you
it wasn't like that when Trump left office.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. When C-19 hit, it was just as bad too. Then Biden came and tried to fix it as much as he could. Trump came in, and again, we're in a worse spot than we were when Biden was in office.
So let me tell you this: in his first term, Trump put tariffs on wood, so that increased the cost to build homes. And then, with lumber costs rising, he tariff Canada. And so we ended up paying more for lumber. Then his 2017 tax law made home ownership expensive for a lot of households because the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, it changed a whole bunch of housing related tax benefits. So he reduced the housing subsidies and increased the relative cost of home ownership through his tax act. And then when he started to restrict immigration, guess who builds a lot of these houses? So that increased construction costs. And then his current policies, they were just inflationary. They just were. So in the broad sense, he increased housing affordability because he increased the cost of producing and building homes. If my lumber costs more, who am I going to pass that cost off to? If my labor costs more, who am I going to pass that cost off to? If I have fewer laborers and it takes me a longer term to build these homes because I have fewer laborers and I am taking a building loan or a construction loan to build those homes, who am I going to pass those costs off to?
I guess Lowe's, right?
Ay, Dios.
And then the other part of it is supply and demand on homes. Because the houses were cheap, were going up in cost, but interest rates were low, that caused a flood of people to try to get into a home. But the prices weren't necessarily affordable.
There's nothing wrong with an interest rate being low. That means everybody has an affordable home.
Did I say there was anything wrong with it? Where did you hear that part? You're attacking.
No, I'm just telling. I'm not attacking you. I'm just telling you that's good.
So it's a good thing and a bad thing because it makes things. The lower interest rates do kind of lead to inflation. I love my low interest rate on my home. I love it.
Why wouldn't you?
But somebody who's coming to market now, I don't think a 6% interest rate is horrible. And we have people out here thinking a 6% interest rate is horrible. I was 20 when I bought my first home. I got a 7% rate. I was through the roof.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
That was okay in 1996, five. That was great in 95. But if you tell somebody a 6% rate today, they're like, oh my God, that's not necessarily a high rate. In the 70s, the rates were 10, 11, 12, 13%.
So
We,
now,
we
if an interest rate is 6%, is that good?
It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's not.
Okay, well then who do you give credit to on that?
What, for the interest rates becoming low?
Yeah, yeah. You just to the banks or
That is a banking thing. That's the Fed's call. The Feds were trying to, during COVID, they were trying to keep the market moving. That wasn't a Trump call.
no, nobody said it was a Trump call. I'm just
That
saying
was the
that's
Feds.
good. That's good.
But lower interest rates cause inflation. They do.
Yeah, well, I don't think people that are trying to buy a home and you have to pay an interest rate of 9, if you've got a great credit score, you shouldn't be paying more than that.
You don't. But we had this thing called predatory lending. When I bought my home, I bought another home in 2006. So that was 10 years after the first home at 20. I got one at 30. And and it was with Citibank. Do they have Citibank in Kentucky?
I'm sure they do.
Okay, so I read my loan papers, and there was so many predatory things in my loan papers because they don't expect people to read. Now, my interest rate was fine, but the predatory, so that made me back out of the contract with them. On Christmas Eve, I went to a community bank and went and got a loan that was more favorable. But I'm one of those people who read. This was back in 2006 when a lot of the loans were predatory and people weren't reading. They were just like, "Ooh, I can get a house."
Mm-hmm.
So that speaks to who everyone else is. And let me say this. I to the shit show. You have to admit this man keeps a shit show going.
I'm not making excuses. There ain't no. I'm not making excuses for anybody.
But I'm asking you. So let's look at this.
Nobody's
His
perfect,
tariffs,
right?
his tariffs on the soybeans have really hurt the American soybean farmer to the point where some people, after he leaves, they're probably not going to come back, and people are losing their.
I know people in
Now,
Iowa and they're doing really good.
and now these industrial farms. So we're putting the regular everyday Joe Schmo American farmer who already is under pressure. I'm not even going to get on the black farmers. I'm just going to get on the Joe Schmo regular farmers. The guys like Skyler, who was on here talking about how Trump canceled his grant, but he voted for Trump, but he needed that grant from Biden to get his farm equipment. The cognitive dissonance, just because his policies. Here's an example. I'm in a tax racket where his policies do not harm me, but I have a 99-year-old grandmother. They harm her. Do you think I'm going to vote for somebody who's harming my grandma?
Exactly. the same problem, Kitty, that you were talking about having the one issue and voting on a one issue thing. It doesn't benefit.
It doesn't benefit, but also voting down. You know who I have never voted for a Republican, but you know who I would have considered. I would have considered some. McCain had issues, but I respected him. There are Republicans who I could have respected. They
Yeah.
don't exist anymore.
He had no chance with
Yep.
Obama.
But that's not her
Chance or
point.
not,
That's
chance or
not her
not,
point.
he was respectable. He
Yeah.
wasn't
Oh
running
yeah, he
around
was.
calling his opponents names.
Yeah,
He
he was.
wasn't
Oh, I
running.
guess he was respectable, but McCain, well,
Is that just being loyal to one party, just because you're loyal to one party, is harmful as well. You have to be able to look at things
Pragmatically.
objectively. Yes, objectively. Like you can't just
you have
say,
to
oh,
agree to
because he's
disagree.
him, oh, I'm gonna
I
vote for
can
him.
agree to disagree, but when the policies that they are, when you're voting against your own interests, or some, and especially the people of Kentucky, when you cut off your nose to spite your face, that doesn't make sense and you can't breathe. Doesn't make your breathing better. It just means you don't have a nose.
Katie, I can't make me laugh all the time. Guys, I'm gonna have to end it. I don't know what's going on. It's like super lagging. I cannot communicate with y'all. That's why I've been quiet. I love you guys. Y'all have a good evening. I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt y'all's conversation, but I keep disconnecting. And I don't want it to disconnect right now. Here it goes. It's starting to do it again. I love you guys.
Okay, bye, Ryan. Love you too. Bye.
I'll be on.
Katie, nice
Bye.
meeting you.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you too. I was on mute. Bye, Riot. Bye.
Oh my gosh.